Alright, are we good? Let's make sure YouTube is not throwing a tantrum again. Looks like it should be good. Oop. Yeah, alright. And Twitch seems to be good too. Yo, Conk. How you doing? Okay, here we go. Space Age Megabase number 2. The day has finally arrived. We're still going to be going pretty fast, but, you know, it's going to be a little bit more relaxed than the actual speedruns, obviously. There's some deviations that need to be made, which I elaborated in the 2.5 hour video that's on YouTube, if you want more details about that. But yeah. There's going to be some changes I make en route in order to make the transition to the Megabase as smooth as possible, mainly on Fulgora and whatnot. I'm a little worried about the oil on this. I think we need to get quality pump jacks ASAP because... Oh no, there's one down here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I thought that was like the only oil on Novice that was like anywhere close. But now we got more down here. No, it's fine. It's fine if that one runs out. I should be able to prevent it from running out by getting quality pump jacks and mining prod fast enough. But yeah, we're going to be trying to get mining prod up relatively quickly. Like, I'm fine with slowing the run down a little bit in order to get mining prod up a bit higher, because that's going to make our life a bit easier. Even just getting like 5-6 levels of mining prod early massively multiplies how long the faster depleting fields, such as oil on Novice, coal on Vulcanus, etc., how long those last. So yeah, it's gonna be, you know, it's not gonna be like a... I'm probably aiming to be at Aquilo at about the 8-hour mark, whereas in the 7-hour speedrun I was like at Aquilo, at around the 6-hour mark. So I'm looking to be at Aquilo somewhere around the 7-8 hour mark. I'm gonna run a timer today, I guess, just for the heck of it. But I probably won't be running timers other days. We'll just go by the in-game timer, but I'm just putting that up there for, you know, the new viewers and whatnot. Let me do the music. Almost forgot. And if someone could do me a favor and confirm that the music is not playing on YouTube, because YouTube's way more strict than Twitch about these things. So we got this all set up yesterday. We tested it, but I just, you know, want to be 100% sure. If one of the YouTube viewers or someone can like check on YouTube real quick and make sure there's no music over there, because we do not want to get bananaed. Otherwise, we're going to be using Capseed, the one that he found, the one that we ran on the 8th. No music here? Okay. And just going forward, for all you YouTube viewers out there, I'll probably be reiterating this, you know, throughout the streams over the next month or so people understand. There's music on Twitch. There's not music on YouTube. Music has always been a big part of the stream. We play a lot of music. We do song requests kind of thing. You know, I've often joked that had I been born 20 years earlier, I would have been a radio DJ without a doubt. So if you want the full stream experience, I invite you to come over to Twitch. And on the flip side, if you hate my taste in music and really don't like it at all, you're free to go over to YouTube, where there is no music. So everyone can be happy. But yeah, I would encourage you to come on Twitch. It's not a slight against YouTube. I'm not trying to spite the YouTube viewers. And also the on-screen chat down here should be visible. Let me enable the preview, make sure that's working properly. Got set that up properly yesterday as well, but you guys should be able to see the messages from the other platform as well. When somebody types something, I had my preview disabled. Yeah, there we go. Dude, I think I might have used that one. I think I might have, yeah, Gramsci. Gramsci. Yeah, I love that quote. I think I used that one at a stream title at some point. Or maybe I did, maybe I didn't, I can't remember. But yeah, sums it up, doesn't it? Yeah, today is the echo of the hamster, because, you know, it's going to be similar to the speedruns that we've been doing, but obviously not quite the same. Okay, so let's talk about the Megabase for a minute before we get started here. So as I said, we're running cap seed back from the 8th, and the main reason I chose this seed for the Megabase was it has a very strong early game Fulgora here. We can set up our initial here, and then once this mine's out, it's a very easy to migrate everything over here. You know, I can just deconstruct everything, put it in my inventory, come over here and set it back up in like 10 minutes. And once we have big mining drills and something. This island is a total of 2.4 million. This has 1.4 million. So this should last a good amount of time, but with big drills and, you know, getting our productivity going, this should last a good amount of time, ideally. There is this scrap island over here that's not too far away as well, if push comes to shove. But ideally, for the mid-game Fulgora, I want to go up here. Because we've got one nice big island, and then, you know, 4, potentially 5, even 6 really. You know, 7, 8 if you really count it. It's kind of ridiculous how many little scrap islands are surrounding this one big island here. So I know for a fact that Fulgora is going to be the most annoying part in the mid-game. Because Novice isn't really going to run out, right? Like, the starting patches run out, obviously, but these are not going to run out anytime soon. Especially with us getting our mining prod up, because these are all in the millions. You know, Gleba never runs out. Vulcanus, the coal and tungsten do run out. We'll be trying to mitigate that as much as possible, but they will run out eventually, especially, well, in my last Megabase, I managed to keep the starting coal alive by getting my mining prod high enough. But the starting tungsten's going to run out no matter what you do. Like, there's very little there. But that's not a big deal. So Novice basically lasts forever. Vulcanus more or less lasts a really long time. You know, at least relative to everything else. Gleba, I've decided we're probably going to build over here. Maybe even like right here. This is a really nice block of Yamako here. I wish this was a bit more, you know, of a solid block, but it's fine. But yeah, the starting position is here, but I think over here will be better for the Megabase stuff. Because this Yamako is kind of like weak, I think, compared to this. This is just a really nice field over here. We talked about Fulgora. Yeah, for Vulcanus, the starter stuff will go here. The intermediate stuff, I think, will go about here, but we'll worry about that tomorrow. And Aquilo is Aquilo. I think this was a 4-pump lithium, but it sort of doesn't really matter. We're not going to be lingering around Aquilo like we did last time, or like we do on speedruns. We're going to be setting things up and then just leaving. Making like 20 cryo plants, 20 EM plants, dragging them all to Vulcanus, and then booming on Vulcanus, getting quality going on Vulcanus, getting our quality pump jacks, big mining drills going on Vulcanus, etc., etc. Vulcanus is where the entire mid-game is going to happen. It's going to be an absolutely massive build. Novice is essentially going to function as a uranium and biolab outpost, probably for the first 100 hours at least. Realize it's an ad plan? Yeah, I mean, there's ads on both platforms. You can sub on Twitch to get rid of the ads. I don't know what you can do on YouTube. You know, ad blockers exist, but that's a whole other story right now. With them constantly screwing it all up. Hey, Vader. The hamster is back. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Hopefully I didn't break anyone's streak, by the way. I don't know if I did or I didn't. I had to do some test streams yesterday. I thought that if I kept streams to less than 10 minutes, I wouldn't break anyone's streak. But a couple of the streams wound up being longer. I did make those VODs public. I'll be deleting them later to make sure that people could watch them to keep their streaks going. But if the streaks got broken, I apologize. But, you know, with how often I stream, it shouldn't be difficult to get it back up there. But yeah, if I did break your streak, I'm actually truly sorry. I was trying to avoid doing that, but yeah, it was kind of hard to avoid the test streams, and they needed to be done. But that's behind us, and we shouldn't have to do that again. Premium gets rid of ads for all channels. Ah, there you go. Yeah, same with Twitch Turbo. That gets rid of ads for all Twitch channels, too. And if you're worried about just giving money to Twitch, like if you're like, I don't want to pay for Turbo because that just gives money to Twitch and not to the streamers, we do get a cut of that. Partnered streamers do get a cut of Turbo. So if you're like, Hobbit's not worth $5 because I watch too many streams and I don't want to pay like $50 for all 10 streamers, well, guess what? You can get Turbo and then we all get a little tiny bit of that. But obviously, you know, we get more if we sub. Do streak messages even show on this chat thing? I need someone to like post a streak message because I have a new chat thing now. I have a completely new setup regarding handling chat and everything. And I don't even know if streak messages even display for me anymore. So, I mean, if someone has a streak message they want to post, I mean, test it, see if it shows, but I haven't seen a single one, that's why I'm asking. Because people usually like to post theirs. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just for, like, future, like, sometime this week, someone post a message, because, yeah, this is our new chat that I'm looking at. We're using StreamBot now instead of the default pop-out. And I have no idea if it displays streaks or not, or if there's something I need to enable for that. Alright, so yeah, base is going to go, like, over here-ish. We are going to try to keep the ship alive. You know, it's Megabase tradition. On a speed run, I dismantle the ship without a second thought. But for a Megabase, we'll keep the ship alive, you know. It's not a valid Megabase unless the starting ship survives. Which does mean we need to shift the base a bit further north in order to not demolish it. But it's not that big of a deal because shifting it further north just gets us closer to these patches. But it will slow us down by maybe like 5 minutes or so in the early game. It's going to be default settings, yes. This one will be. But this might not be the only Megabase. In fact, you know, I can say it almost definitely won't be. It's not going to take as long as it did last year to get to the UPS limit. You know, I don't know how long it's going to take me to get to, like, say, 1 million SPM. Maybe a week. It might be a bit longer. I think the scaling part on Vulcanus is going to take a bit longer than I'm expecting. Like, it's probably going to be a couple days just building and scaling things. And working on getting mass production legendary quality stuff. We'll be making a normal quality version of the legendary quality ship pretty early on, though. And once that thing is online, you know, the floodgates are open for quality. But yeah, we'll see. I'm kind of expecting a month, give or take. But we'll see. Oh great, I have follower notifications in chat right now. I need to disable those. I'll make a note of that. I'll worry about it after the stream. Yeah, there's a lot of settings I haven't done right now. Where are my notes? Yeah, instead of making notes of what to change on my blueprints for the next run, I'm making notes of what to adjust in my new Twitch settings. This small iron patch does mean we need to do some weird stuff regarding how everything is routed for the iron. Because I think we can only get like 2 belts out of that, and we need a total of 8 belts. 8 belts of iron, 6 belts of copper. So there's plenty of copper between these 3. But the iron is, yeah, we're gonna have to like get 6 belts out of here and then merge the surplus of that and the surplus of that. But with an early mining prod scaling, this should actually be on 6 belts relatively soon. Once I probably get it to mining prod 4 or 5, it should be a comfortable 6. Then again, it doesn't really matter because tomorrow we're going to be dismantling all of the belted stuff and replacing it with foundries and whatnot, so... Preview? I don't have a preview command, but this is the seed. Yes, we're back to megabasing. Okay, I need to... Oh, I guess it's fine that I double post in both Twitch and YouTube chat, isn't it? Yeah, I was about to say I should disable that, but no, it's actually fine. That's the seed number, though, that we're going to be using. And as I said, the main reason we've picked it is because of the Fulgora. As far as the Megabase seeds go, since I guess now is like a good time to talk about it, I kind of had felt after the first Megabase that the only thing that really mattered on a seed in terms of megabasing, as far as end-to-end game, is trying to have a Gleba that had a large jelly and a large Yamaku area that were like relatively close to each other. But I've kind of like backed off on how important I think that is, because ag science is one of the sciences that it's not a short-term science the same way like metallurgic or cryo is. It's like a medium-term science. But basically, once you've gotten your research productivity to like, you know, around 75, 80 or so, and have permanently shut down your Prometheum ships, ag no longer matters. So in the ultra end game, when we're like determining final SPM values, ag no longer is part of that equation. So I kind of think it doesn't really matter if the ag is like 0.5% more spoiled. So yeah, we're going with one that has a relatively nice novice and a relatively, you know, a good Fulgora. This map does have a lot of biters, though. I was looking at the previous run, you know, the one from the 8th, and oh my god, like, I was getting sieged by biters toward the end of the run. So we got to make sure we have solid mine perimeters, and we probably want to get artillery on novice a good bit faster than we would otherwise, because we were getting hit with some enormous waves. For vids to distract you for a week? No problem. And now they're gonna from now to the end of time, there's gonna be a permanent record of them on on YouTube as well. I'm glad they're under another tab as well. That was something that made me averse to initially dual streaming YouTube, before I realized that it would go under a different tab, because I was like, I don't want, you know, all my actual YouTube videos and all the VOD stuff to be in one big mumbo jumbo. But yeah, YouTube actually separates those quite nicely, so that's nice. You can avoid all the live stuff if you want, or find it very easily if you want. Alright. Let me stretch for a minute. I think we're more or less good to go. I felt like I've been talking for a while, but it's actually only been like 15 minutes. Bring me a few Prometheum asteroids. Just bring the asteroids back? I mean, I do need to make an early Prometheum ship. That's something we need to design. There's 2 ships I need to make. One of them I was going to work on after the stream before the stream tomorrow. And that was going to be that's the one I talked about in the video, was I need a better mid-game solar-powered interplanet ship, because the only one I have is like ancient, like meaning like over a year old, and it's crap. So I kind of started designing on it, but I haven't done that much work on it yet. But that one probably won't take long. I'll probably design that off stream before the stream tomorrow, maybe partly during the stream, who knows. And I do need to design some kind of early game Prometheum ship as well. As far as like having the early game Prometheum ship bring chunks instead of taking eggs out, it's actually probably not the worst idea. Yeah, it might not actually be the worst idea. But what I was initially thinking was just taking the initial Prometheum ship and just cutting it in half. But I don't know, the thing with the Prometheum ships is they get smaller with legendary quality, a lot smaller. Like, here. Mine ships got taken out a while ago. Yeah, this was me starting to work on the solar ship. I was working from the bottom up. As you can see, I haven't done that much work on it yet. So this is the normal Prometheum ship. Well, by normal, I mean legendary, the endgame one. And then we've got the one with, you know, the thruster stackers as well. The old Prometheum ship I didn't really keep because they were, like, really bad. But they're much larger. This is 11K platform. And my actual... Well, I guess it's around the same platform, but it does a lot less. But yeah, they wind up being much larger because the buildings are slower. And the fusion reactor especially is much bigger. Like this is 4, and then this... I don't know, I guess I could just deploy this one, maybe. This thing's so old, though. We don't need side railguns. We would have to modify this somewhat. And this doesn't have, like, any of the safety circuitry that the old one did. I think it does actually still have the biter venting, now that I look at it. But the legendary Prometheum ship had a ton of safeties in it. But I guess maybe we could use this to start. Yeah, setting up Biter Space Camp is one of those things that when you do it, you want to be 100% sure of where you're doing it, because you can't really move it very easily. That and the biolabs are very annoying to move. Everything else is relatively easy to move on all planets. Well, I don't know, this thing is ancient, but you know, these can be normals. This was just blueprinted off an existing ship where I had done some partial quality, but I'm not going to be doing any partial quality bullshit this run. Like, I'll probably go, as I said, I'll go for, like, rare pump checks, rare big mining drills, probably, like, a rare mech armor, but other than that, we're just going to try to, like, go straight to legendary, especially using Q2s, legendary Q2s, early on, before we can get the legendary Q3s going off the main Fulgora. You know, in the middle islands, not in the southeast corner. And I'll go for, like, exoskeletons and shit. I can't remember. Did these take... They do take superconductors. Yeah, they do take Fulgora shit. So I'll probably have to get the main Fulgora going before I can get legendary Robo 2s. I need to organize this a bit better, too. I already did some cleaning up, but, yeah. We're going to go through the run, and any blueprints I don't wind up reusing from the previous run, I'm just going to delete. Well, this is the legendary quality ship. An absolute masterpiece. But we're just going to downgrade everything to normal. And then probably just slow down the ship. Maybe cut down the number of crushers if the power winds up being an issue on a normal plant. But yeah, just drop the thrusters to normal, maybe reduce it to like 3 thrusters. If it's going too fast for the lasers to keep up with legendary Q2s, and yeah, that'll be our gateway to legendary quality. Trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to check before we get started here. A-Buck's new vid? No, I'm like way behind on his vids. I'm terrible at keeping up with other people's vids. I can't even keep up with the comments on my own YouTube channels, man. Like, I'll check the comments on, you know, videos I've posted recently. But there was like a 500 plus comment backlog on like my other videos that I've just never read. I'm like I can't keep up with this and do everything else at the same time. Like when I post a video, I'll check the comments for a couple days after it's been posted. But after that, you know, yeah, I just can't keep up. It's too many. What's the plan? Well, it should say in the stream title. Megabase. On normal versus uncommon RGB. What was his conclusion? Because I have a few ideas regarding that as well. You guys are probably going to be surprised when you see my plan for blue science. I'm sure that's going to catch a lot of people off guard. It should be very interesting. What? There's no way it's less than 1%. I need to see what his actual test setups were. Yeah, I need to look at his actual test setups. Because I have some ideas for some quality sciences to make him UPS efficient, but yeah, it's... The thing is, the way I'm planning on implementing them makes them very hard to benchmark versus the normal stuff. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. There's going to be a lot of experimenting this run for sure. He did a real save? Yeah, I'll check his video. But I need to see if he was planning on implementing it the same way that I'm planning on implementing it, because I might have a more UPS efficient idea, a UPS efficient way of doing it. We will see. Okay, we need to be very aggressive on clearing biters this run. Like, I'm actually going to take my time clearing biters, because, yeah, we got attacked like crazy last time I ran this seed on the 8th. So, yeah, taking these out. We'll capture that one. But pretty much as soon as I get my car, I'm going on a big biter eradication tour. We'll take out everything that's within the cliffs. More or less. But yeah, I mean, as I said, I'm still going to go, you know, fast when I can, but it's going to be a little more relaxed. You know, the speed running's behind us now. There's nothing to prove here. So we can chill just a little bit. Just a little bit. He is doing mining quality? Yeah, see? Okay, so his plan is different from mine, though. Yeah. His is different. We will see, we will see. No spoilers here, no spoilers. You will see the plan when I deploy it. You will see the plan when I deploy it, but it's going to be interesting. Fastest time not trying? Nah, there's going to be a few things. Like, I'm going to move a foundry to Fulgora ASAP to make the holmium last as long as it can, because Electro is going to be the big bottleneck. Every other science is going to be easy, including cryogenic is going to be easy. But Electro is the one that is going to run out because Fulgora mines out. So we need to get as much out of that Fulgora before it mines out. So yeah, as soon as Vulcanus is set up, I'm sending a foundry back to Fulgora so that I can at least have the holmium plate being made in a foundry. But I won't be doing big mining drills on this island. Like, we'll do the big mining drills on this island. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. I think tomorrow is going to be, like, the most fun. Or one of the most fun days. Just scaling Vulcanus, you know, from the ground up is going to be a lot of fun, I think. It's going to be like painting, with just having a giant canvas, like painting a mural on the Great Wall of China with all the colors in the rainbow. Just a giant blank canvas where I can do whatever the hell I want. No, it's going to be standard. Yeah, I mean, yes. I mean, no, sorry, Frey. It's going to be the standard order. Gleba cannot really be third, because we need more Gleba science than we need off the other planets. Like, you need, in order to reach Aquilo, you need something like 6,000 Gleba, 3,500 Fulgora, 3,000 Vulcanus. So if we do Gleba third, we're going to be, like, waiting for a while before we can go to Aquilo. So Gleba kind of has to be second. So it's still going to be the normal order. I did think about going Vulcanus earlier, but I think it's just going to slow things down a lot. If it was a different seed, like if I didn't have, you know, this second island to go to, that's, like, so close where I can just, like, you know, put stuff in my backpack and walk it over, then I would consider going Vulcanus first. But since we do have this, yeah, it's going to be relatively standard. Yeah, Vader, that's not how I'm doing it. Or at least not doing all of it. But, you know, more on that later. Yeah, planet order is normal. Do I have a game plan to transition? Yeah, I have a plan. But it's going to be interesting because, you know, I've got thousands of hours on Megabase and like 1,000 hours in speedrunning now. But the funny thing is, I've only actually done the transition from a starter base to a Megabase once. And that was last year in the very first Space Age game I played. Because remember, the first Megabase was done off my literal first Space Age game. I never started a new game. We just kept improving things and destroying old setups. And putting new setups until, you know, it became good. So I have a pretty good idea of what I want to do, but we'll see what happens when the rubber meets the road. But yeah, I'm pretty confident in my plan, yeah. Turn off one of the drill sites into a train station and tap it? Yeah, that's also an option. Yeah, I mean, there's one right here. The thing with my thing with the train is, like, my thing with the train, oh god, let me see if I can find a save. Maybe this one. Yeah, the thing with rail-based Fulgora is you kind of have to do something like this, right? You know, the trains come, you're mining straight into recyclers, which are scrapping straight into trains, right? And they fill up and go. And so you don't get anywhere near the same throughput you would get. My plan was to actually foundation toward the bigger islands. Like out here, that was the idea, is like we make a little foundation bridge. And then we can have way more miners and several stacked belts of scrap going straight across. It's going to be way more thorough, but we can get way more off the island if we have a foundation bridge. And foundation is not that hard to make. It's, you know, that's free. That's free. This is a little less free because we need the holmium, and that's going to bottleneck that a little bit. And that's basically free, and that's basically free. So, yeah, we will see. We will see. I haven't ruled out using early trains on Fulgora. You know, we might use them. There's no, like, hard rule against using them. The endgame Fulgora is clearly going to use no trains. But, yeah, there might be some limited trains. We'll see. Yeah, that's right. Good point. Yeah, if I use undergrounds, I need very little of it. Very good point. I wasn't even thinking about that, actually. But you are right. Because we'll be getting greenbelt pretty fast. Greenbelt, it's not difficult to craft. You know, we can set up a big greenbelt on factory on Vulcanus pretty fast. This was my old one from previous Megabase. I never upgraded it to Legendary Foundries. I never needed it to. You know, it worked. There was nothing wrong with it, so we're probably going to use it again. Probably going to change these to buffer chests, though. But that's, yeah. I mean, I guess that depends if I'm using red belt for my intermediary ships or not. This is the one that I wanted to replace. I talked about this in the video a bit. But yeah, like this was designed, you know, as I said, a year ago when I was still new to ship design, and it was like a novice design. You know, like it doesn't use foundries, it doesn't use the advanced recipes. Now with our new strategy of, you know, rushing through the planets quickly to unlock all the technologies, I will have access to foundries, you know, the advanced fuel recipe and so on very, very early. So we can get way less chem plants making fuel, way less, you know, we can replace all of these with just like 2 foundries basically. I mean, hell, I could do it with 1 foundry with recipe switching as well. Just have it, you know, make ore, make liquid, pump into a tank, latch it. So we'll see. Patch it out? We don't know. We don't know. They have released contradicting information on that. It's still in the game right now, though, so we're going to be using it for now. Well, we don't even know if it's probably. As I said, they have released contradicting information. I mean, I don't even consider it cheesy. I don't understand why people consider it cheesy. Like, I've never understood the... You can't use it for every material in the game. You only use it for 4 materials. Carbon, sulfur, calcite, and iron. That's it. Only those 4. Other materials you get via other methods. And you still lose asteroids when you cycle them. You know, it's less lossy than the recycler, but you still lose. And also, it's less quality modules. Recyclers can take 4 quality modules. Asteroid things can only take 2. So it's not as big of a gap as people think. I think a lot of people forget that it's only half as many quality modules. Yeah, I would argue the LDS shuffle is like maybe a bit cheesier, but I don't know. It's a whole other conversation. Every planet... You only get 4, though. In an optimized setup, it's only the 4 I mentioned. Iron, carbon, sulfur, calcite. I mean, you could argue, but then you use the legendary calcite to get stone, and the legendary iron to get or steel. I mean, yes, but... You know... Yeah, as I said, that's a whole other conversation. Alright. I'm worried about the biters, man. This seed was biter heavy. This seed was quite biter heavy. We gotta get those radars up fast. We gotta get them up fast. Alright. Let me get my notes set up. And off we go. It begins. So it begins. Where were you? Where's the coal rock? Oh, there's one down here. Okay, you are gonna go, I guess, here. Whoops. The stones we throw. Hey, Caesar. What the hell? I can't place things right now. Apparently. Was there no coal rock to the north? Oh god, there's like nothing here. Wait, where were the coal rocks on the seed? Huh? I need to go south, I think. How is that not a coal rock? There's a bait rock over here. This one, why does it look like there's a red dot on the minimap there? Oh, there is. Almost, I couldn't see it. For any additional emotes, I mean, we probably do need a hamster emote. It's kind of a shame. Well, I think there's a hamster emote by default in Twitch or something. I don't know. I think there's more to the right, but I need to go back after this. Yeah, Twitch has a hamster emote. Or YouTube, I don't know. But I have a lot of unused emote slots. If you guys have, like, good suggestions or, you know, anything like that. Oh, shit. Then, you know, I'm down to add new ones. Let's go over here. Hopefully find a few more. Yeah, okay, it's a little bit over here. For the croissant ones, we have the deconstruct planner set up for it. But yeah, this is a croissant one right here. No splits? I never bothered setting up splits. No. People were telling me I should. There's a couple, like, values that I remembered, you know, targets to hit, but, yeah. I kind of never wound up setting it up. The timer is only for today. We're doing a Megabase right now. The timer is just for today. For fun. If you want to see, like, the actual, like, semi-speed run, check the YouTube. Timeout maxing UPS. I mean, the thing is, like, if I just max out UPS, I could do that really fast. You know, with no SPM consideration. You just build a ton of bots. And have them just moving items back and forth perpetually. Alright, we're going to leave the ship, as is Megabase tradition. It will slow things down a bit, because I'll have to put the base a bit further to the north. But I'm definitely removing all the ship garbage. To give me a more clear path off these fields here. How much coal do I have? Yeah, I should do coal now. Where's the wood I need to chop? I'm gonna go cut some trees up where we're gonna be building the base. Ship can only be hand mined? Yeah. Yeah, the bots can't remove it. I found that out the hard way. What about the Fulgora ruin? We can leave a token ruin. We'll leave it on the big island, though. I'm not going to leave it on, you know, one of the smaller ones. Because those are going to be super temporary and are eventually going to be abandoned. But yeah, when we go to the Fulgora Big Island, the real Fulgora setup, yeah, sure. We can leave a token ruin too. Or Little Watchtower. We can try to leave a bigger one this time too, as well. Actually out of coal. I think the beginning threshold for a Megabase in Space Age is like 10k. 1 million is like, you know, scale. It's kind of like how in regular Factorio, Endgame was like 10k SPM, so the threshold for what was starting a Megabase was 1/10 of that. At wait, hold on, how many is this? 13, 18. Let's do it like that. I think in Space Age 10k is a good threshold. That's when the Megabase really begins. I need some stone. A new chapter, yep. Oh, I made too many already. Okay, that's fine. I'll just put an extra on the call. And I already made the water pump. 1, 2, 3, 4. A good bit of new. The burner stage has grown on me. I think you're alone in that one. Okay, let's figure out where the base is going. So normally I would hook it around the lake, but if we do that, it's going to... Yeah, normally I would do that, but if I do that, we have to remove the ship. So we're going to put it a little further up here. Yeah, let's do it. You know what? Maybe I will just landfill all the biolabs in. Yeah, why the fuck not? And keep making some gears for now. Some GCs. Coal is gonna go. Let's do it there. Oh fuck, I didn't have much coal. Okay, I have to come back up here pretty soon. It's fine. I might as well run it over to the coal right now. Oh, I didn't make the biolabs. What am I doing? I'm getting ahead of myself. Well, it's fine. I need the GCs for the biolabs anyway. Biolabs, regular labs, I mean. I don't speedrun for a week, and look what happens. I forgot how to do everything. Hamster has amnesia. Okay. I'm going to put the standalones over the stone. I think that's just an overall good spot to put it. Because by the time we need the stone... Oh yeah, it's 3 labs now. Almost forgot. Okay, so we're going to do a... you know what? I will do a shotgun opener, actually. So do that. I kind of like the shotgun opener. Yeah, do it like that. I'll try not to completely ignore chat during this phase, like I usually do. It's so tempting to just fall back into, like, you know, speedrun mode where I just ignore chat for the first 2 hours. One side green of non-Prometheus was surprised by how small. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forget how much my last Megabase wound up being in terms of, belts. So do gears for now. Really? Oh, I can put it there, though. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna shotgun that nest to the left. Wasn't there... Hold on, where were we? It should be okay for a while. Yeah. What is the end point? When my PC screams for mercy. So probably like 4 million plus SPM. We'll see. 4 million is going to be like the minimum we're going for. You make shotgun ammo now. Make me that and that. And you're... Take some gears, why not? Okay, you going. Maybe you'll get some more copper. And more coal. I can get the coal on the way back. Alright, let's go blast that nest. Just took yours in the meantime, yeah. Make sure you're fully stocked. Fish on bar. Hate how it slows you down when you shoot. Nah, we got a shotgun. I'll make the SMG later. After I get second iron going. Coal, coal, coal. I needed to pick up coal. And, put more coal in the power plant. Here, let me do, should I just actually just do the full right now? Maybe I should, actually. I think I have enough. Yeah, I actually do. Oh. Pick up. Oh, it just ran out. Just perfect timing. Actually perfect timing. Right as I'm going to the power plant is when it runs out. Of 1.0 Nephrons? Yeah, but the shotgun sucked back then. They buffed it in 2.0. I still don't think it's that good, but I don't know. I've kind of like it's grown on me a little bit in the early game because it has AoE. You tend to use more fish, like you'll take more damage, right? Here, let me get this set up properly. But it's a lot less resources than making some turrets and a bunch of ammo. Oh, I need iron. Okay, and off we go. Let's do it. I guess like that. Am I going to the right? Yeah, I guess I'll go to the right. How much pipe do I have? Yeah, give me a wee bit more. Why not? You guys hooked up. You guys hooked up. I'm gonna go get more coal too. Keep making belts. I don't have much copper. I mean, I guess just stay on pipe if I have, like, no copper right now. I need you on my bar now. I just have no copper. Get to the copper. Top biter's mad. It's soon. Actually. You know, in fact, maybe I should get turret now. You make... Oh, whoops. Ammo, you... For fuck's sake, just make gears instead. Oh, make those, actually. Yeah, there were a lot of trees here. Well, I've got steel processing almost done. Let me get a quick little... Let me get a quick setup going there. Get some more coal. Get that fast steel axe going. Yeah, some of those were at 100. I hadn't grabbed copper in a while. And give me some turrets, because yeah, we have to deal with that soon, really soon. Let's try to just get the belt factory going first, though. Oh, almost forgot the pryos. Wait, do I really have that little iron? What the fuck? Is that enough? 9? Give me a little more. I don't want to be low again. Yep, the hamster is out of the cage. You were right. What am I low on yet? It's more iron, yeah. It's because of the steel axe. It's fine. Grab a little bit more real fast. Yeah, there we go. 225. Where's my nearest power? Steel axe is almost done. That also means I have nothing queued, right? Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to cut these without steel axe. There we go. Just in time. Looks like it's a vertical base. I need you and you. What the hell did I do there? I haven't finished this. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. I'm actually out. Shit. A few more. Just a wee bit more. Thought I'd made enough. Alright, let's go handle that biter nest. We're gonna capture one up there. I'll capture the one furthest to the left. Let me reseed the assemblers down here, though, before I go. And hopefully we have enough ammo. Fuck, I should have come over here with some more coal first. Didn't realize it was that low. Because it's faster. I can spaghetti faster than, like, you know, having them in the smelting lanes. I have poles where the bots build shit, and where in places where the placement needs to be precise. But yeah, it's literally just faster to just spaghetti everything. Alright, let's go handle them. Make some JC in the meantime. I did do the belt, though, right? No, that's right. I didn't do the belt yet. I did everything shy of the belt. Ah! Intercept! Oh, dude, this thing has no range. Where are my turrets? Ha! I got them before they destroyed anything. Bastards. 131 ammo. You know, just make some ammo right now, just in case. I do have the shotgun, though. Wait, before that, I need 2 more assemblers. Alright, belt factory is up. Alright, we're capturing the one furthest to the left. So let's get you. Get this worm down ASAP. The shotgun actually does pretty good damage to nests. Oh, they destroyed the wrong one. I didn't realize they were targeting the lower one. It's fine. Alright, biter container. Get you going. Okay. Secured. Cancel ammo. Make a... Whoops! Make a those. Fuck, that's an inventory slot. Rip one inventory. I need to drop that somewhere. Okay, let me just stick it over here. Inventory space is very precious at this point of the game. Very, very precious. I should have enough belt to get copper going. How you doing? You good? You good? You happy? You happy? You're very happy. Everybody's happy. How much? 48? Yeah. I actually have exactly enough. Exactly. None left over. SMG? Yeah, I mean, I can craft it later. I mean, I have a shotgun. It's not, like, that important. Shotgun has AoE in the early game, too. Like, shotgun is... Don't underestimate the shotgun. Oh, let me do the radars now. It's so easy to forget. And we know it's going to be a pretty bad seed in terms of biters, so the sooner we get that up, the better. Give me a few more of everything. I'm really low on juices. Great. My inventory might be about to explode here. Yep. What the hell did I do there? Let's come up here. And we'll run you over like that. I'm out of belt. Alright, let me just grab some. Let me give you some coal. Give you the rest. Cut the trees on the way up. Cancel the gears. Make more Jesus. I know I have enough stone ferns. I still need to make the yins. Yeah, we got the YouTube working yesterday. It was a bit of a nightmare. It took me like 8 hours yesterday, like basically like a full stream length. I mean, obviously I wasn't streaming the whole time. But there were a lot of test streams yesterday. A lot. As I was debugging everything. It still feels really fragile. Like, YouTube is incredibly finicky compared to Twitch. Like, Twitch is kind of robust. Like, Twitch is like, you know, designed around streaming. YouTube streaming is an afterthought. Actually, let's go up one more than that. So I'm gonna need that second iron belt too. That I didn't think about when I drew that. Why do I did that again? Dude, I did it on the other fucking one too, where I put that in the wrong spot. How many do I have? I need to put this on my bar. And you too. And you get, you. What? We're being attacked at the copper. You gotta be kidding me. I don't even know where that's from. Oh, and I need to go put more coal in too. God damn it, I thought I had more time. Let me run by the coal. I have too much shit on me. Great. I need a dump box. I need a dump box on the way up. Take the ore. Burner drills. Just turn that into copper wire for now. Can I even see where it came from? I can't even see where it came from. There's some nest to the left. I even got the early radars too. And I actually can't see where it came from. Why am I double ore lane? For stone? You'll see. You'll see later. All will become evident in due time. Am I gonna explode here if I... No, okay. Get you going. How much do you have? Let's balance that a little better. I have enough power pulse. No, I do not. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna let the turrets handle those. Shit, I'm still low on GC. I need to go to the standalones. That'll speed things up. Pull these up now. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me like 20 of you. 20 of you. Some more of you. Really? A few more. Okay, coal now, coal now. Coal. So I need some more of you. I need those GCs bad. Yeah, I can't even see that now. So we're gonna have to wait till after car for that. So I might want to get more turrets on that side. Cancel that, just make the drills. I've got plenty of stone furnaces. Yeah, it's been a week already. Indeed. They're very stupid. It goes to both sides because of the way the assemblers are set up. Yeah, I mean, like, once it's up and running later, as I said, it should be pretty obvious. But yeah, there's stone on both sides. It is intentional. What time I'm out of belt? No, I'm not. I need more drills. I need more iron. I have too much coal on me. I need to drop some real quick. In the things. This was out anyway. Alright, cancel you. Let's take the iron from here. Oh my god, the GCs. Oh, there should be a good amount here now. There we go. This was not a very strong coal patch, was it? It doesn't feel good to me. What? What? You actually? Oh, it did actually run out. It's like third time we ran out of power, man. I've been so bad at it this run. My timings are all off. I take a week off and I'm rusty. Give me just a little bit of coal. We're about to run. The belt's over here in a second. It doesn't need to be going for that much longer. Off these. Just keep making GC. Yeah, I'll see what I can do here, but I'm not very confident on this coal patch right now. Just keep making GC. We should be prepared for a low coal game. Actually, what am I doing? I should be doing, what's those? Alright, where are we going? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Going now. And let's get you. Can I Q select, please? Thank you. Where's the other one coming? I guess I'll bring it over here to the right of the coal. Let me get some more coal. And this as well. To the right of the stone I meant. Wait, holy, how did that happen? We got our first contamination. I want to get this set up early. I'm very worried about Colorado this run. This start, I should say, not this run. Rest I'm good, yeah. I need power poles. I need some copper. How much belt do I have? I have enough. Wait, something's weird. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, I'm worried about, holy, that coal, man. I did get it fully set up, right? Yeah, it's proper. I'm very worried about that. I don't remember how bad the coal situation was on that run. I don't know. I looked at some of the other seeds that we ran that we were considering for the Megabase, like the 712 seed, the 21st seed. That seed has a horrible Gleba and not very good Fulgora. Like, it was really good for a quick speed run, but for a Megabase, it was going to cause issues later. I need to get this coal out of my inventory. I'll get a few more here as well. Oh, I need a few more. Ah, shit. I'm gonna pop like a fucking balloon here if I cancel these. Let me stash some of these gears. I still popped. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that coal. Well, actually, hold on. Let's run you. Into you. Oh, crap. And you are going this way, actually. Let me get rid of this. Shit. Did I, yeah, I do have enough. All this damn coal. Oh, someone do me a favor. Test a highlight message redeem. Like, just type anything. I need to know how it appears with the new, you know, the new setup, the new chat setup we've got. It's purple now. It's purple now! I don't know if that's bright enough. I might want to change that. Okay. Alright, thanks, guys. Between Type 2 and Type 3, can't get past the solar system in this game. Dyson update. Wait, what? So, let me, I need to... Can I cancel those without exploding now? Please tell me I can. I need to not be just stuck crafting these. I have other things to craft. Okay, good. Alright, give me 20 of those, and then 5, 6, 7 of those. Alright, let's get... you going... Damn it. These two. I need more blues. I need more gears. Oi! Didn't realize I don't have any reds. Okay, I'll do those later. So many trees. Holy, so many fucking trees. Started with that? Yeah, I mean, I didn't start that early. We spent like 40 minutes, you know, talking before I actually started. I guess I got on a little earlier than normal, but yeah, it didn't like actually start till around 9 or so. Can shotgun clear trees? Yeah, but I do need wood. Like we do need some wood. So let me just chop them. How did I go finding a seed? I decided to run cap seed from January 8th. Because, you know, it wasn't like the fastest novice. And it's a little slower because I moved the base a bit, so we didn't have to, destroy the ship. That definitely slowed things down, because I don't remember there being this many trees to cut previously. But it has, like, a really good Fulgora for the mid-game, and still a pretty good Gleba for the end-game. Like, it's gonna save us a lot of headache, like, in a couple days. Like, on days 3, 4 especially. Because the electromagnetic is what's gonna bottleneck things in the mid-game. Because Fulgora mines out so damn fast. Like, the other planets don't really mine out quickly. But those early Fulgora islands do not last at all. So yeah, I picked his seed. I think it was a good one. I'm still missing the inserters on the green. Need to not forget that. Oh, what am I doing with my life? Right, let me just restamp. I haven't restamped at all. God damn it. Oh shit, I don't have enough power poles? What? Yeah, make some real quick. Wait, why is the science not coming? Oh. I got worried for a second. I thought it actually wasn't producing. And give me the reds. Put them in there. And you were missing. What did I do? It's at the... Are the turrets holding, at least? I can't tell. I think they just got attacked. Yeah, it's a bigness to the left. I've got the turrets being made soon, then. We'll have car here in a moment. I'll go deal with it in a second. Yeah, forget the damage. Give me you. Tool belt, engine, red belt car. Keep these queued up. And give me military 2 before all that as well. Where's my steel? It was over here. I'm going too far. I'm gonna grab some of these drills while I'm down here. Yeah, we need to stomp that. And these are close as well, yeah. Yeah, this is what I was saying. Like, this is where we're kind of deviating from the speedrun a bit. Like, I want to just aggressively clear biters as soon as we get the car. Maybe more GCs. And gears. Give me some of you. Keep making those. I put some gears in a box, right? Yeah, there's like 500 gears in there. I'm gonna go get them. Well, more than 500 probably. Was this the ideal seed? No, this is not the ideal speedrun seed. I checked that for Megabase potential, and the Gleba on it was really awful. Like a very bad Gleba for Megabasing. And the Fulgora was also not particularly good. So this seed we're running right now was like an okay seed for speedrunning, not the best one we found. But it's much better for Megabasing. Like, it's got a very nice Fulgora. Where are you? I need to get you. Now, chem plants. And, wait, I'm doing it wrong. Car. Assembler 2. Chem plant, there we go. And you're all working, good. Give me those nades. Wait, wrong one. Okay, there we go. And to you. And you. And where's my engine thingy? I put it like down here, yeah. Keep making those. Take you out. It was like 89, so we go to like 59 or so. Just keep giving me lots of summers. I think I have enough wood now. I'm gonna start nading trees. Give me more gears. I want to go down there and get those gears, but okay, I did you. I need to do you guys. You guys. Oh, I guess I have some gears now. I can grab them later. How many drills do I have? Good amount, actually. Whoops. Get you. We're being attacked again. I need to go down there. Yeah, that's a different spot now. It's right, like here. That's all he destroyed was that, and then this. And a couple of my annoying bastards. This should be good now, right? Not. Alright, give me more power poles. Get rid of the copper ore. I need to finish this mall before we go. And I need some iron chests, too. Holy, that's too many. And I never upgraded you guys either. That's all of them, right? Just quick check. Yeah, everything that needs to be tier 2 is. Alright, we're good. The pipe maker's going a little faster than the others. Do these now. Do the research speed, actually. I hate it when it's night. It's always night. The timing always works out. That it's like this mall gets set up at night, and it's like the thing they did in Space Age, where they added the blue tint to stuff that's ghosted. Makes it so much harder to see at night. That was like one of my first complaints about Space Age, and it has not changed. I wish they would revert that shit. Actually, I have enough drills. Oh, let me go down. Oh, this one is the other one I was forgetting about. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go handle some biters. We gotta go handle biters. Keep making drills. With the gears I'm about to pick up. I have 17 turrets and 100 nades. But I pulled the steel out of here without picking those up. What the fuck? Where were the gears again? Did I grab them? Did I grab them and forget? Whatever. Let me do iron pipe and gears. Yeah, I guess I grabbed them and memory hold it. Let's get some power set up real quick. We should have the engines as well, yeah. Car time. Yeah, give me some gears. We got the pipe. 510, 15, 1. 510, 15, 1. Let's get full power online. What was the issue with the YouTube sub? It's just a pain in the butt. It was just a big fucking pain in the butt to get, like, properly set up. Like, I somehow managed to break my Twitch streaming in the process of trying to set it up. YouTube in general just seems to be really temperamental. Like, I tried using the stream key version, and it wouldn't persist. Like, if I closed OBS and then opened it, it would, like, wipe all the settings, and I would have to re-input my stream key and everything. Like, eventually managed to get it all going, but yeah. Like, YouTube is just, like, super temperamental compared to Twitch. Like, it's very obvious that YouTube was not designed around streaming to begin with, whereas, like, Twitch was. Science Lab's middle one messed up. I think I fixed that. A little pro tip, by the way, for you guys who are new to the channel or who might have forgotten. I appreciate, you know, mistakes I've made being called out so we can fix them. But if I fix something that you called out, type fixed in chat. Because oftentimes, you know, I read chat when I get a chance to read it. And I'm not, like, constantly looking at chat. And, so, like, I'll wind up fixing it, and then I'll read chat, and I'll think you're talking about something else. So I'm pretty sure I fixed the inserter you're talking about. Unless there's another one that I missed. Yeah, I've got plenty of drills. I'll make a few more, though. You grabbed the gears? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I did. I just remembered it now. I found the memory. Yeah, it took me a minute, but I dug a little bit and I found the memory. Okay, it's a long way to the steel. Whoops. I'm kind of thinking I might want to clear the right side biters before I go over there. That one's easy to forget. Let me see. Yeah, I kind of want to clear those before I go over there. Got plenty of turrets. Give me some more nades. Let's just go handle it right now, then we'll do the steel. In the meantime, give me explosives. And then that shit. Wait, that's the car thing. I haven't made a machine gun yet. I keep forgetting. I did. The car machine gun is like so easy to forget that it even exists. But it's actually stronger than like your machine gun. Let's just take all these guys out. Just make our lives a little easier. Wanted to ask, so everything I'll do an all achievement run? I don't know, maybe at some point. I'm not really a big on achievements. I never have been. I tend to set my own goals, which, you know, usually tend to be harder than achievements. So maybe I'll do it at some point, but like I'm still missing a couple Factorio achievements after like 3K hours. Like I never did the whole, you know, leave novice without the whole artillery biter nest thing, right? The one where you have to like not kill a single biter nest before you leave. That's like one of like 2 achievements I'm missing. I forget the other one. So I might do one at some point, but yeah. There's a lot of runs I'm planning on doing this year, and we're going to be playing a lot of other factory games like DSP as well. Like, I want to do a modded planets run. I've literally never played any modded Factorio. I have 3K hours in this game. And I've never done any modded Factorio at all. Like, none. So I'd like to play, you know, Space Age, Space Exploration, Pianodons, like IR, you know, all those other mods that everyone played long ago that I never played. So I'll be doing that, you know, at some point. Alright, let me grab a bunch of belts and let's go to the steel now. So we're going to need a lot. It's pretty far. Just make more power poles as well. And give me a bunch of iron in case I need it. So I probably will. Get rid of some of this coal. Yeah, like, how am I already low on coal? On a couple of these. Wait, it's the nades. I always forget that. The nades, this part tends to sometimes starves a little. Here, let me just grab coal from the buffer and just, like, feed it. Oh, I don't have any inventory room, actually. Never mind. I'll do it when I come back. There. We fed that one. Let's do it over there, so... Well, I can go out here. Enemy circuits, you... Physical concrete, solar... What the fuck? Yeah, let's run the power poles here. Alright, it's like way north. I need to see. Relative to the uranium, where is it? Oh, it's like right next to it. So I was actually heading in the right direction. You go kill these dudes first. You haven't played a single overhaul mod? I mean, simple. I mean, I kind of did the same thing in both Space Age and regular. You know, I designed jump starts, and I Megabase. There's a lot you can do in this game. You know, most people either get really into modding or really into Megabasing or really into speedrunning. I do everything. I am well-rounded. Well, everything except modded, but, you know, that's going to change this year. But yeah, actually 3K hours. With no mods. None whatsoever. I had a feeling I put those power poles in a stupid spot. Whatever. Deal with that later. Okay, so this is the only big iron patch we have. So we need to make sure we get a lot out of it. You saw me in Coast Chat? Hey, Chim, yeah. Yeah, he messed up that signal and, like, everybody was trying to help him, but chat was just moving too fast. And I don't think he saw any messages. And I don't think he even fixed it. He just moved on without seeing. Not even simple quality of life? No. I'm probably going to install a research auto queue mod during this run, though. Because I am not clicking mining productivity 3,000 times, okay? Like, I did that last run where, I got mining prod 3,000, which meant I had to queue it up 3,000 times. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. So I'll probably install some, like, limited research, like, auto queue mod for this run, and then uninstall it once I have the mining prod queued up. But yeah, that'll be the only thing. And I don't really count that as really being a mod, honestly. Like, as far as I'm concerned, the run is still vanilla. I'm just not clicking 3,000 times, okay? And I think that's a very reasonable complaint. Where's my power poles? Oh, shit. I thought I'd run them closer. Did not understand interrupts and basic logic? Yeah, I mean... Interrupts kind of, I don't blame people for not... They take a little effort to get your head around. And some of them don't work as how you would expect them to work. The one specifically... Like like the refueling interrupts, the green colored ones, those do not work how you would expect. I wound up not using them at all in my last Megabase. This is the seed posted on the Discord? Yeah. This is the one we were discussing, yeah. That is correct. What's the SPM goal? 4 million, ideally. I'm on a 7800 X3D and I don't have Linux, though, so... that's the thing with Megabasing. You're limited by your PC at the end of the day. 7800 is still a pretty good processor, but it's no longer the best. And, there's probably going to be the 10800 or whatever that comes out sometime, soon this year as well. And I'm not planning on upgrading my processor just for Megabasing. But yeah, the goal is a minimum 4 million, but we'll see. We'll do the best that our PC will allow us. Planning the entire game through blueprints? I mean, the entire game isn't planned. I have the early game planned pretty well through blueprints, and I have the end game planned pretty well through blueprints, but it's not the entire. The mid game is still going to be a lot of winging it, but I mean, I know the game pretty well. I have a lot of time in it, so I kind of know exactly what I need to do at each stage of the game. There's a nest over here, isn't it? Yeah, let's go kill that. Have we tried Hightail yet? No, I haven't tried it. Basically just looks like Minecraft 2.0. And I've never played Minecraft. Max rate calc? I've never used a rate calculator mod of any kind. I just do math either in my head or on or you're using a calculator. Like using the Windows calculator. I've always been a manual math person. The ratio is, it's not hard to do the math, you know, with that stuff. Especially with the change they made in Space Age, so the numbers on the right side, you know, and the tooltips are accurate now. Okay, we need 6 belts out of here. It won't be 6 belts immediately, but once we get mining prod up, it eventually will be. And obviously mining prod is going to be a bigger prio this run than it would be in a speed run normally. Let me get some defenses up over here. This is going to be big pollution generator. I do have pipe on me, not much actually. Viters on? Yep, default settings. We are default settings enjoyers on this stream. Although the next Megabase I might mess with the map settings to try to, like, you know, create the most UPS optimized base, you know, via map settings. We'll see, we'll see. A lot of unknowns. Okay, let me think for a second. I want to go... I want it to be like this. I want the reinforced to be on the... Or the scrap belt, whatever you want to call it. The junk belt, I want that to be on the... I want that to be on the right, I think. I don't know, that's what we're committing to. It won't matter once we get the mining prod up. Alright, let's see, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then number 6. Alright, this is gonna be a fat boy running down. Yeah, let's just turn it here. Alright, you're going to here. Actually, wait, you're going one over, because you're going to the back side. Or the front side, I should say. I keep swapping which one I refer to as the back side and the front side, and I'm sure it's confusing the hell out of people. Yeah, I wish the ice power pulse had been a bit more to the left. I mean, I could just underground them, I guess, but don't tell me that doesn't reach. You gotta be kidding me. You don't reach either? Oh, you're actually really kidding me. Okay, that one does, though. How much do I have? 1.4K. And you are going to go about, let's say, here. So you... And the U5 come down with me. Didn't realize that I'd been disconnected this whole time. Yeah, I tried to make it go left, but yeah, I really didn't go far enough left, did I? How come I overbuild the compactors rather than stamping the print? What do you mean? Am I gonna do any pollution control? Yeah, I might be experimenting with it a bit. Any interest in Rail World? I think trains are garbage in Space Age. Like, this Megabase is gonna have virtually no trains. Like, if we did a Rail World, I'd have to mob the shit out of trains to make them not garbage. Like, any Rail World Megabase is gonna be just shit. There's like nothing more to get right now. Yeah, we're done. I need to go get oil. A little slower than a normal speed run, but that's fine. I'm chilling. Still gonna be off novice in under 4 hours for sure, though. But it'll probably be like a 340, not like a 320. How many hours do I have in total? 3,000. Wait, I went too far. Alright, no I didn't. No, I have to go around this thing. Alright, you... Here... Oh, I finally ran out. Okay, we gotta get more built. Why are trains bad? They didn't give us legendary trains by default. You can mod them in if you want, and that helps. But trains are just sort of obsolete, given the state of the game. Because belts, bots, pipes all got hugely buffed in 2.0, but trains were untouched. So basically, trains got left behind. And especially with stacked green belts, it's actually better to just literally belt across the map than to do trains. It's better both in terms of throughput and UPS. Because belts are multi-threaded and trains are not. Apparently the reason for trains not being multi-threaded is because of colliding with the player or something. At least that's what I heard. I don't know if that's true. But if that is true, it's kind of stupid. Especially with mech armor in the game, right? But yeah, like, trains have much bigger problems than just missing the legendary. That's basically the trinity of train issues. It's, you know, no legendary cargo wagons. No legendary cargo wagons. No, there's no reason I can't go right next to you. No legendary cargo wagons. They've become somewhat obsolete in terms of UPS because of not being multi-threaded. And also because they require lots of inserters to have a train, right, going. Because you've got inserters going into buffer chests. You've got inserters going into buffer chests, and then the buffer chests go, you know, into the trains, and then at the destination, again, you've got the same thing. They're very inserter heavy. All right, which is the weak belt right now? The middle one? Okay. All right, so you're in. You're there. You're there. Fuck's sake. Alright. How many yellows do I have? Like none. Oh, I need to pick up some gears. And I need some blues too. What do I need to make? Oh, that should be good. Give me some more gears. Qual locos will be cool too. Train speed is not the issue. Train speed is not really the issue. It's the UPS. It really just boils down to the UPS at the end of the day. Trains are still good in modded runs, especially when you're dealing with a large number of materials. You know, like Pianodons or something, where you have like a huge number of materials and, you know, it's easier to just put them in a train network using small trains. But, yeah, for vanilla Factorio, trains are basically for vanilla unmodded Factorio, trains are basically dead. And unfortunately, somewhat of a noob trap right now. But, I mean, it doesn't mean you're, like, breaking your game by using trains. It just means that, you know, there's more efficient ways to do things. But, you know, it's Factorio. No matter how good you get at the game, there's always a more efficient way to do things. How many drills do I have? 14? Make a few more. Gotta get stone online now. Oh. And you guys. Why does something feel weird? Oh, it's just the power to that. Yeah, it's going now. It'll take a little. Call get started a little faster. I need pipe. I need pipe. Let's go get the water connection set up in the meantime. How many? Oh, wait, there's 80 drills in there. We're good. The lag train just to play the city blocks. My original pre-Space Age base was city blocks. There's a video on that on my YouTube that I made a year ago. But Space Age, you know, changed everything. Inserter is backwards top of steel stack? Where? I don't see... Oh, I see it. It's this one, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Okay. I think that fixed it. And a normal run? Well, the thing is, like, what do you mean by normal? If you're talking just reaching the edge of the solar system, then you don't even do trains. Like, in none of the speed runs that I did I use a single train. So what does normal even mean anymore? It's kind of like trains suck in the end game, trains suck in the early game. You know? When are trains good again? I don't know, man. I don't know. Modded runs, as I said, is where they still shine. Because it's the one medium that can handle a lot of different materials at the same time without, you know, turning into a huge headache. Am I doing there? Nope. Okay, sure. And where are you? You're here. Alright, give me my pump jacks. I'm ready for oil. I need some gears. I want 5 more than that. Need poles. I have a good amount. I'll grab a few more. Oh! Oh, I almost forgot. Oh, I'm so glad I fucking spotted that. This belt is so easy to forget. And if you forget it, that means your T2 assembler and chem plants are slow. That should be enough. Give me all the pipe you've got. Give me a bit more iron. Here, I need to just get rid of the stone for now. And the wood. There's not much iron, it's fine. Give me all the ammo you have as well. How many turrets do I have? 9? Yeah, give me that. 150 nades is good. Alright, let's go. You know what? Let me get a quick gray science going. Because you just need stone for gray. Like, I can get this going much sooner than I usually get it going. And it doesn't take long either. Yeah, there we go. What, you have 6? You know, maybe I will do that quick little upgrade there as well. And you're done. So give me the 50. 9. Just a few more, come on. Where'd it go? In the meantime, I'll go do this. I guess so this is where this comes in handy. Is there a slightly closer spot? No. That's the best spot. Okay, give me you. Get you upgraded. Alright, let's go do oil now. I'm actually gonna run the pipe, because I know exactly where I want to run the pipe. So I'm gonna run the pipe on the way up, I guess. And we'll add the pumps later. I do have the stuff. Right up here. No, it's right next to the power too for easy pumps. Oh shit. Kind of forgot about that part. Here, come to this side. Okay, where's my map? If we go just below the uranium, there's like a straight shot pretty much directly over there. Yeah, through that gap. Make for the gap of Rohan. Yeah, we don't worry about that right now. We'll worry about that later. Just running it right now for... Well, right now, we leave the pipe. So right now, I need to run power. God damn it. Oh, fuck. I screwed up my timer. Here, I'll fix it real quick. It's been a while since I screwed it up, apparently. It's been 2 weeks. What was it? 1:42:41. It's not a serious timer, you know. We're megabasing today. Oh. Where is it here? Yeah, there we go. Alright, it's like right next to this thing somewhere. Yeah, I see it. Oh, there's so much down there. What? Missing stone buffer? It doesn't matter. That can be added later. The stone buffer's not important. Is that the only nest? There's one to the east of the oil as well that I should take out. Is that the... Yeah. It's like this... Here, let me at least get the research going. Where are you? Sulfur, plastic, red circuits, you, and you. Ghost Love Score? Yeah, I love this song. Peak Nightwish. It's a nice long one, too. No 3-minute bullshit. 10 minutes of epicness. Did the hamster finally escape the wheel? Yep. The hamster is free. Where's that nest? Oh, it didn't even spawn. It should have been right here. Yeah, right past the double cliff. Oh, it didn't even spawn. Nice. At 1 million ESPM? I was thinking about a week, but I think I might be... underestimating the time. I think the mid-game scaling phase is going to take longer than I'm thinking, but we'll see. You know, I have some plans to do it quickly. We'll see how the plans work out. What really just matters is like how long it takes us to get Fulgora to like an actual proper setup, because that's going to be the slowest one. Gleba is just copy-paste. Vulcanus is just easy to just, you know, do some winged setup. You know, just wing it. Aquilo will be fine for a very long time. It just comes down to Fulgora in the end of the day. Put some turrets, I guess. Well, we're only going to get attacked from the east. So let me put a couple down here. I'm going to put 100 ammo in these. And maybe some right up here. We good here? Yeah, we good. I'll put a couple down here too. Are we good? We good? You're all connected? No, I missed some connections. And that into the bottom. Okay, that should be good. It's about 4K%. We want to go up there. Copy paste for standard base. Yeah, the initial like starter blueprint that I have for Gleba will be copy pasted a few times. How do I have so few undergrounds? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I hate that it like uses it all. Come on. Oh, that was faster than I expected. Dude, am I really that low on undergrounds? You gotta be kidding me. I might have to go back to base just for more pipe. Well, I guess I already put down a lot of pipe on the way up here. Yeah, so I just have to worry about the... I just need to worry about the pumps now. What are you at? 285? I do have a lot of iron, though. We might need a third pump. And you're just barely long enough. Yeah, because I can do it way down there. Let's go. Oops, I didn't destroy anything, did I? No, I don't think I did. We will need one more of you, though. You need tens of thousands of soil? Yeah, I mean, I know. What do I want to do, yeah? Let's go get more pipe. Make my life easier. Get the refinery material as well. We're at it. While we're at it. What's wrong with you? Oh, weird. Let's do an upgrade too while we're here. cancel that. Give me all the pipe you've got. Give me stone brick. I need gears. There we go. 15 of you as well. And I forgot what I came over here for. A bit more steel, I guess. I can't remember what I needed it for. Maybe I didn't need it. Oh, it's fine. Alright, we'll do it right above that. Run you as well. That should be good. It hasn't done those yet? Okay, that's fine. We can do these first. You just really underestimate it? Yeah, I think it's easy to underestimate. Also, where am I getting attacked? You gotta be kidding me. They nibbled a power pole up there. Oh my god, we need to go up. They literally just... They avoided the turrets. And just got a load-bearing power pole. Bastards. I don't even know where they came from. Somewhere to the right. Let me make a redundant connection here. Can you not actually span that? Or whatever, do it down here or something. Yeah, I had 2 sets of turrets and they dodged both of them. Great. Since I don't know where this is, I'm gonna do a lot of turrets here. Let me get another radar up here. The radar's right here, actually. We gotta go, it's oil time! Is there any plan difference for leaving Novice? No. No, I addressed that pretty clearly in my video. Which I know you haven't watched, Melon. But, the main changes are going to be on, Aquilo and Fulgora. Yeah, there's a video. A 2.5 hour video. So knock yourself out. Whoops. Welcome to the oil age. There's some old commands. I don't even know what he clicked. Yeah. What did you type? Plans? Holy. Yeah. Yeah, that is an ancient command. That was classic WoW. When Rise and I played on the streamer server together. That was a whole other story. And we put Quinn in his place though. That's all that matters. We dunked on Quinn. Rise barely streams anymore. I never see him online. I mean, he always had hours that were like not super conducive for me. But yeah, I never see him. He like does like commentating for PoE occasionally. I don't know what he does these days. I need splitters. Are we good for another upgrade? Yeah, let's do it. Wait, I didn't even do the first. I like double grab belt. Yeah, this should have been done by now. Whoops. Come on. I should get that second iron going ASAP. What are you at? At 10. Yeah, let me get this part going and then we'll do that. One. Which belt do I have? 106. Uh-oh. I don't think we have enough to finish this right now. Yeah. I need some more belts. Can I see the nest? I think it's... No, it can't be that one. It's not even in pollution yet. How do I have so much shit on me? What? I need to get rid of these. Take the drills. Actually, no, keep making drills. Yeah, give me that belt. How close are you? 40? Yeah, let me go ahead. I'll do the belt first. Let's do the upgrade now. Yeah, to be kidding me. It put it on the belt. Ah, why do I have so much junk on me? Give me you. Complain more about Dota's 2 streams in the chat. I don't know. Am I out of undergrounds? Seriously? Seriously? Whoops. Okay, there we go. You good? Oh, what happened here? Why is there... You have an extra one? Yeah, there we go. Alright, you should be online now. Alright, we need the rest of the belts. There's not much more, fortunately. Give me more, some more reds. Holy, what am I doing? Kind of jumping ahead here. I really should just be getting the reds online. $205 reds. If this was a speedrun, I would be like crying right now. But he's fine. It's fine. We took out a lot of biters. There we go. How many tier 2s do I have? 38? Give me some more. Where are they? Oh, it's the song. I love the song. YouTube without music is good for falling asleep to. I thought my music already put people to sleep. You miss all the good songs, though, on YouTube. Yeah, I guess I can get some gray now. It's fine. Nice placement, bro. Okay, and make sure that's connected. Are there any other researches I can get real quick before? I mean, I've got gray, so I guess you could start on that. But I want you to switch to that ASAP. It is bot time. What? What do you mean underground ghost belt is in the way? What? Like, I didn't have an underground, and it's telling me underground ghost belt is in the way. Oh, I guess we found another bug. Oh my god. Alright, is the blue down there yet? It is just now arriving. Yeah, let it go a little longer before I switch. I need more power poles anyway. Hero said he can't handle the power pole. Hey man, spaghetti is faster. Don't worry, it'll get much cleaner in a couple days. Alright, switch it over now. Don't worry about that later. As soon as you do that, do lube. Meanwhile, I will go do another upgrade. I missed one. How is the coal looking now? Oh god, it's looking incredibly bad. Yeah, we need that oil power now. Give me some more pipe. Yeah, we'll get the bots going in a bit. I want to get this oil power going. The delay bots for a second here. But yeah, the coal is very thin. It looks like my fears were validated. I can't see the top one. I'll have to do that one in a minute. Alright, you. Now come. Let's do it out here. I'm gonna have to move some coal from the buffers too. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I've done enough runs that I know exactly what's coming next. This is going to run out of coal before the system fully catches up. So let me... God, why do I have so much stone on me? Here, let me upgrade these two. I have enough red belt. You almost have 48? No, not yet. I really gotta clear my inventory. Bots are almost online though. Well, kinda. I should have done the rubble frames maybe before I went down there. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, there we go. Roboport's being made. If they have any extra steel, just drop it in there. How are we on red chips? Ah, pretty good actually. Nice. Okay, we can finally relax for a little bit. We are in the bot era. Congrats on the 712 run and the completion. The phase after finishing the game, what is the prio at that point? What planet to focus on? Vulcanus. Though you focus on quality stuff to a limited extent very early on and then expanded very, very quickly once Vulcanus is scaled up. You do want to get a Prometheum going relatively soon because the early lab research prods are pretty cheap, but, you know, it doesn't have to be like an immediate thing. Like, basically, I mean, you'll see. We're going to be going over it in great detail over the next couple days. What are you missing? Batteries? Shit. At least the electric engines are being made. We have a lot of RoboFrame makers, like it'll catch up pretty quickly. Alright, how many RoboPorts do I have? 9, nice. That's good. You, reds, blues, construction, logistic, and give me the 10 reds. Do 1, 2 here with the 1 extra. Get you going now. And off we go. Grab whatever other RoboPorts I can. Wait for 1 or 2 more. So these are we going to run manually. So we need to do the backside copper now. Megabase in 8 hours. Now, the timer today is just for the fuck of it. It's just for fun. Like, I'm not really worried. I'm not really, like, super stressed about going fast. You know, we did the 712 run for anyone who wants to see that. Like, it's just for the... It's just for fun, really. Today. And it's only going to be for today. You know, for the subsequent days, we'll just use the in-game hours played to see how long we've spent. But since, you know, today is still semi kind of speedrun-ish, yeah, I stuck the timer up there. Oh yeah, you guys need to be swapped over. And let me get the material for the other 10 refs too, because that's also easy to forget. Where are you? Do I need gears? No, we're actually good. Oh wait, before you do that, those. And then give me you on... Where'd it go? Power poles. You. You. Forgot to do the robos on the way over here too. We're really slacking. And I know this one needs a power pole. There we go. All right, let me make sure we get the robots going up this way. Alright, the backside copper... Wait, where am I going? The backside copper I will do... Thank you for removing those. I was just about to... Need to this. I guess I can just place these down. Whoops. Manually here. Okay, this should get it online. We're going to be a little on low power right now. I mean, I guess I'll go... How low am I? Oh, you're not even connected. You're still not connected. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it manually. Actually, you know what? They're getting it going pretty fast. Let's let them do it. I feel like being lazy. Nah, let's do it manually. Okay, I need to get rid of you. Give me you guys. And I need some mining drills. And I've got belts and iron, so I should be good to do the rest. Yeah, I figured how much SPM I'm aiming for. At least 4 million, but we'll see. It's, you know, as high as my PC can allow. I mean, I could have scaled my old Megabase to 4 million. I don't know if you guys remember the whole SPM measurement discussion and whatnot that we had. But with essentially what we sort of decided as a community for standardized SPM measurement of Endgame, you know, it's really mainly just bot speed that matters. Like, that's the metric that A-Buck used. It was the metric I was considering using. Well, I had started to use. But then I think A-Buck, you know, just straight up also just went like, yeah, we're going to use this. And so between the two of us, we kind of decided, like, yeah, it's really the best way to do things. And I could have scaled my old base to 8 million. Or 4 million, sorry. So I'm hoping we can get a bit higher than that. A-Buck got like 4 million with the same processor, and you know we know more now than we did back then. So I'm sure I can beat that. So I'm saying 4 million is on the low end, but we shall see. I need to go over here and handle this. I guess I'll run the power right here for now. We'll just override it later. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I need to go get more power poles. Yeah, it's default. Default means biters. Yeah, there's biters. Thanks, Balinar. CPU is a 7800. But like, if you really want the absolute highest SPM Megabase, you obviously want the best X3D processor, which is going to be the 9800 for a few more months until the 10800 or whatever the fuck they call it comes out. And then you also want to be on Linux. Linux actually makes a bigger difference than you're in having the best possible processor. It's better to have a slightly worse processor and be on Linux than to have the best and not be on Linux. And I'm not on Linux. I don't think A-Buck was either. So yeah, if you had like the best process, if you had like, you know, let's say you wait like, you know, 6 months, get a 10800 X3D. I don't know if anyone knows when that's releasing. And you're on Linux on top of that, then, you know, that's what you want if you really want to just spend all your money on getting the absolute best Megabase possible. I think I do want to get 3 at this point. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, so we had a lot of copper on this side, so I'm not worried. This is probably more than we need for the other side, but yeah, I'm not worried about getting extra. Guess we'll get the rest elsewhere. I only need 4 more belts after this. $9,800 X3D. Yeah, I mean, there's the whole core allocation thing, though. I heard they fixed it, but I think for, I mean, like the 50 series, the X50 series, those had 2 cores or 2 separate dies, and they had like a fast core and then a high cache core. And did they boost the high cache core? Or only the fast core? Because if they didn't boost the high cache core, then it doesn't matter. But those had like allocation issues in the older versions. Because, I need more turrets. Because, what would happen is, you know, the Windows doesn't really know that Factorio needs the high cache one, right? So it would put it on the wrong core. And so you would have to use like Process Lasso or some other crap in order to get those working properly. Which is why I just got a, you know, a standard 800 and not any of the 50s when I built my PC. Because I'm like, the only thing that I do that I get CPU limited on is Factorio Megabasing. Like, that's it, right? So I don't really care about having like some super high fast processor for like rendering or some crap like that. But yet to find any public server? Yeah, but I mean, they're public servers. I've never joined a public server ever. Yeah, this is 82, but we're just gonna run 2. Where are we? Let's go. I guess let's do it like... Go ahead and start on you. Oh. Hello? Oh, I didn't click LDS properly. There we go. Alright, how are we doing on the power? You good? Alright, copy that. Put you down. Put you down. Put you down now. And let's also start. Running up here. I need to clear those nests pretty soon here. Let me connect these, then we'll go clear them. But if these don't get connected, then the red circuits will bottom out, and that's very bad. Okay. Yeah, let me go get some ammo and some more fish, because, yeah, they spoiled. How close are you to doing that? You're basically caught up, right? Basically. Yeah, go ahead and hit the red box now. Let me go get some more fish. Why is Linux better? Because Windows is dog shit these days. Windows has an incredible amount of overhead. Linux is much more streamlined. It uses up less of your CPU. Like, Windows is just really bad these days. I can't stress how bad Windows is. It's so bad. Do not get Windows 11 if you can help it. Do not get Windows 11. What CPU, GPU ran? 7800X3D, 4090, and yeah, that's right. I got a 4090 to play Factorio, and like the RAM is your standard DDR whatever. DDR whatever. 6000 megahertz. I got good RAM. I got pretty good RAM. Unfortunately, I got it before it became, like, you know, $10,000 per stick. Yeah, DDR5, 6000, low latency. My PC's worth more now than when I built it. Because, like, graphics cards basically haven't dropped in price, and RAM has gone up. And now storage has gone up. I built this PC 2 years ago. Usually, in 2 years, a PC will be worth like a quarter of what it was than when you built it. It's actually worth more. That's basically my retirement plan. Is when we're done streaming and I'm ready to retire, I'm gonna sell my PC and I'm gonna buy a mansion. A really big mansion. I'm gonna buy a yacht. Maybe I'll just buy a small country. Yeah, I'm glad I'm on AM5 too. Because I can upgrade my processor. I mean, my graphics card's probably never getting upgraded. You know, for a very long time. I may upgrade my processor when the 10800 comes out. We'll see. We'll see. I just hate fucking, like, prying open the case and, like, upgrading CPU. Like, putting in a RAM stick is one thing, but having to take the heatsink off, like, you know, doing the thermal shit again, everything, it's like, it's the most annoying part. I need to be careful here. I could die pretty easily. The fuck tard bubble? Yeah, hopefully it pops soon, but we'll see. I'm kind of surprised it hasn't popped already, honestly, but... The problem is they're getting, like, the turrets that have ammo in them. I don't have much ammo left now. I'm gonna have to get that other one later. I don't think I have shit for ammo left. I have like 17. I can make a little. No, I can do it with the nades if I'm careful. Buy Venezuela? I don't think they're for sale. Also, the pipes are on the spawner. It prevents biters from spawning. That's the nest I'm going to use later for the biolabs. To get biter eggs for the biolabs. I should have been running the robos in the meantime, but that's not much further, fortunately. Just do it like that. How much belt do I have on me? Okay, let's go get belt and get this copper hooked up now. Oh, I guess I can get this hooked up immediately. Yeah, let's hook you up to a steel or something. So you can get started relatively quickly. Don't drop the glass case. I have no respect for people who buy glass cases. I'm sorry, it's a PC. Are you staring at your monitor or your fucking PC? You think I have a glass case? No. I do not have a glass case. I have an opaque case. No LEDs at all, whatsoever. We're a little low on light. Lower than I would expect at this point. The cracking's not done yet. The pipe is just really behind. Let me move some iron around. But yeah, like, I don't understand why people buy glass cases. My PC is a black monolith. Can't see inside it at all. Like, I'm actually kind of convinced that people that, like, get lots of LEDs and shit suck at video games. Like, they want to stare at their pretty light PC to you know, soothe their battered feelings when they get owned over and over in their favorite shooter. Some people are going to hate me for that. But seriously, come on. The light shit is bullshit. Yeah, we're really struggling with that pipe. Give me some iron and let me just handcraft a bunch. And I'll put it in the network later. I need to... oh, belt. Yeah, that's what I came down here to get. You can go in there. Oh yeah, let me clear my inventory while I'm at it. And move the wood. Okay, take you. Take all the pipe, yeah. Take the pump jacks, you guys can go in here. And that should be good. Get rid of the rest of the stone and all this crap as well. Don't need coal anymore. Spoilage. The rest can stay. Yeah, look, I dropped it in, it's just instantly gone. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is not I'm low on light oil. The problem is the heavy oil cracking has not been fully connected yet. But it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I almost forgot to get the yellow belt, which is the entire reason I came down here to begin with. For someone... Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, there's always somebody posting about their glass case getting broken on that sub. Glass cases and glass tables, just don't. Don't get a glass case, don't get a glass table. You will thank yourself later. Checks out a glass case and you suck at video. His condolences. It does a great job of heating heat. That's true, yeah. It's less thermally conductive than the metal. Where was the other iron? It was out here. I guess just run it from here. And keep running you up, because we do need to get to the oil, too. Can I line that up? Holy shit. Broke a glass table by sitting on it? Yep. Fortunately, there's not very many glass tables in my house, so I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, I guess we'll just go down. Glass panel exploded a few months after here. Yeah. Yep. Why is it taking so long? Are you connected yet? No, you're not connected yet. Why aren't you connected? You're connected. Wait, where's the connection broken? 456. Some broken here somewhere. Wait, how did that not connect? What? How did that happen? What? You need to go, like, down one or something. There we go. Now they're coming. Get that. And I need to keep running you. Wait, how come? Oh, I know what's going on. There we go. And you should be flowing pretty soon. Yeah, it's already going, actually. Oh, might as well just connect these now, I guess. I just did it again in the exact spot. Whatever. 2 squares of wasted belt. Game over. Restart. Too inefficient. Like, we're gonna have iron flowing up and iron flowing down side by side. That's how you know you've done things efficiently. Also, I should do it one lane further over. I don't think I need to run anything more here, but in case I do, I will thank myself later. If I do it one lane further over, just let the bots handle that. Please hurry up with that underground. Yeah, it's coming right now. Alright, and we need you. Yeah, go out like that. Yeah, let me make sure that gets done quickly. I do have some robos on me. Holy shit, I'm still crafting pipe. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I had 2 robos left. Okay, I need 2 belts out of you. You're kind of small. How bad are RAM prices? I mean, GPUs are still bad, I think, but I don't know. I kind of like stopped following pricing in detail after I made my PC. I know that RAM got like really bad. Like really bad. It's all being like pre-purchased for like AI shit. Like that's what's going on. Basically everything that's going to be produced in the future has already been, you know, bought and paid for AI shit. So that we can make more propaganda and pornography that nobody really wants. Because those are the only 2 things AI is good for. Like, just don't get me started on AI again. Like, I'm one of those people who thinks it's, like, completely useless in its current form. And objectively bad for society. I can just hand make some. Just skip the topic. I mean, we've talked about it quite a bit before as well. You know, we do discuss like more serious things here from time to time. We're not strangers to those kinds of topics, but yeah, not today. Can't even generate people with proper hands? I'm pretty sure I can do hands now. Like, you have to look for, like, different tells. Like, pictures kind of having this yellow filter. Backgrounds always being blurry. That's always a big one. There's never an in-focus background. The one thing I noticed on AI of people that I think is a good tell that I don't think a lot of people have picked up on yet. AI people always have perfect skin. Like, even, like, you know, Hollywood celebrities with makeup don't have perfect skin. Like, nobody has perfect skin. But if you see, like, absolutely perfect skin with no blemishes and almost no variances in skin tone at all, yeah, that's usually a big tell. It's AI. Thanks, Azuris. Crypto never stopped. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's a whole nother story. Why does something feel weird? Oh, I didn't finish the red belt out there. Hold on. Let's have the bots do it. This is yellow, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, go to about there. How many bots we at? 580. Silo's almost done. SPM is good. Alright, let's go pick up silo material. Let me clear my inventory. Yeah, that's all the main patches. We got a rear copper, front copper. The last iron is coming now. Just need some undergrounds. But we had one lane of steel going early. Yeah, let's clear inventory and prepare for rockets. Am I going to fix the inserter with no power? What inserter with no power? Are you sure it's an inserter and not a light? Because there's some lights. You need to be more detailed if there's, as far as the location goes. Fix the inserter with no power. Do you even know how many inserters there are top of red circuits? Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's the copper wire. That's a copper wire for the railguns. That we don't need for a while. I think I have another copper wire pickup elsewhere. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, clear inventory and silo time. Alright, so give me like 2 engines right now while we're at it, because I know I'm going to need that. Take you, take all the pipe. Take the belt now, drills, that. Yeah, the rest I'll keep. Well, you can take that now. Silo finished. Go for mines. And then, do I want... You know, I think I do want 4 this early. Oh, we should be able to go straight for 2 silos, I hope. And add that now. There's 1K steel here. I'll check the other buffer. We have more than 1 steel buffer. Because I would like to do 2. Oh, that copper is only just... Why are these so slow? Is there contamination or something? How are you so behind on the stone brick? Hold on. That should have been done by now. OpenAI will go bankrupt by 2027? I mean, we'll see. The thing is, like... When capital runs out of places to invest in the present, it tries to invest in the future. And so that's why there's all this pouring of shit into AI. Because there's nothing else to invest in. It's a desperation act. And it's obviously unsustainable, but the question is, like, you know, there's a lot of capital to be blown. And it's all gonna go to, like, useless AI shit. But yeah, that's a whole nother story. No AI talks yet. Yeah, I even said not today, and we still get dragged into it. That, you know, tends to be a common theme sometimes. Here, just do this and give me a box so you can get a bit more stone brick in there and get going a bit faster. I have a Discord? Exclamation mark Discord on Twitch. I don't think there's any... There's no YouTube bot commands or anything. There's no YouTube moderators or anything either. I actually need to test the YouTube like timeout and ban system right now. Because I don't know if it works. The chat program I have is supposed to be able to let me, you know, manage both at the same time. We'll test it later. How do I only have 150 blue chips? Bro, what the fuck? Like, this is pretty late for a silo. There's not even that many in here. It's because the furnaces didn't go... I don't know why the furnaces got delayed by so much. Is there something wrong with the stone? Oh, it just mined out insanely fast. Oh, it's a really, really bad stone. Okay, we need to get that set up sooner rather than later. Yeah, okay, so it's not my fault. It's just a really, really, really bad stone. Oh, you're good now. Wait, something's weird. You're not getting any copper. Yeah, it's because of the furnaces. It's all coming back down to the damn furnaces right now. Let me take some of the red circuits I have, not too many, and put them in here, so those will at least get going. Yeah, we're being screwed by this really tiny stone. There's another one down here. It's only 275 though. I don't want to waste my time with that. Let's go for the bigger one. I mean, is my little band-aid good? Yeah, it's got it going for now. Get some speed modules in there. Like these need to have been done. They should have been done like 25 minutes ago. These furnaces, they're holding everything up. We have way less material than we should because of that. Let's get those silos going now. New song in ages. I just realized I'm missing timestamps in this chat. Hold on a second. Where are the settings? How do I turn on timestamps? Oh, there we go. Yeah, and hide seconds. I don't care about seconds. That's better. Am I speedrunning? I mean, no. No. I mean, we're still trying to be fairly fast, but you know, I've been definitely at a little more relaxed pace than the usual speedrun, and playing it a bit safer as well. A little safer, a little calmer. You know, we got the 712 run out. This was never going to beat the 712 run, so you know, there's no point in trying. Not on this seed. It's just too much slower than the other one. Especially with that tiny coal and that tiny copper, a tiny stone. Wait, I have like no ammo, do I? Oh, I should have put the silo down. Whoops. Whatever, I'm already out here. I ran out of nades. I don't know if I have enough to finish that right now. Okay, we might be in trouble here. Kill these biters and I'm just out of here. Godspeed, turrets! I need more ammo. Speed Megabase, yeah, something like that. I was actually thinking we could do that for fun at some point. Once we get like a proper intermediate blueprint set up and whatnot. Actually see how long it takes us to get to like 1 million stable. Or something like that. Could be fun. Dude, these timestamps are huge. Hold on, let me go to like 24-hour format. We'll get rid of the AM, PM. Yeah, that's way better. Alright, yeah, I put you down. I need just blue chips. I think I almost have enough. 3 more, come on. And you should be happily making. You're good. Give me you. Yeah, we're good. Took all of September to get a 1 million. It's not going to take me all of September. I mean, I think I know a little bit more. Anti at least is definitely better than me at speedrunning. But I think I know a little bit more about megabasing than he does. It will definitely be a lot less than a month. I was thinking I could do it in about a week, but I think I was being really optimistic with the week estimate. But I know I can do it in under 2 weeks. How much time? Definitely under 2 weeks. We'll see exactly how much. Somewhere between 1 and 2 weeks would be my estimate. But yeah, it's definitely not a month. There's just no way it would take me that much time. But I also have like a lot of like Endgame Megabase blueprints prepared. Like I know Auntie didn't have that. You know, I have all the Megabase blueprints from my previous bases. From my previous base, right? Like, we have all these ready to deploy. Some of them I do want to improve. But yeah. Like all the endgame, you know, setups. We do have blueprints to get started with. He's already almost through the base game? Yeah, we're going to be leaving Novice pretty soon here. Should have enough silo. Silo platform, I mean. Almost. Yeah, the copper on you. It's finally good, though. Old belts look good. Let me get that stone going. I guess just do it like this. Fine, just do it there. Thanks, Shoes. He used no external? Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely using blueprints. Well, I don't even know if he really had... I mean, he could have used someone else's, I guess. But yeah, I don't know if he even had his own externals to use. "100% isn't really a Megabase. 100%, like 100% is still a speed run. It's not really a Megabase. Why do I feel like my copper is so thin? It's just now it seems to be getting better. My copper feels so bad. But the belts look good. I don't know. Give me some more blue chips for you. And, well, maybe I shouldn't have done all of them. Craft that first and then put them back in. Alright, yeah, I mean, it gets to the UPS limit because, like, some of the speed strategies they use are absolutely not UPS efficient at all. So, like, I actually talked to him a good bit about that before he did that, his, like, 1 million run. He was asking me about, like, UPS optimizations for Megabase shit. We spent a couple hours talking on Discord. I tried to tell him everything I knew. But there was a lot of information. There's a lot you learn in the course of megabasing about UPS optimizations. I think we're good for now. I wonder if I want to get like a super early mining project. I think I should still leave Novice before I get that going. Did I look at his save after the fact? His Megabase one? Or his speedrun Megabase? Or his 100%? The answer is no to both, I guess. I haven't looked at either. I've looked at his 730 run, though. I've looked at his 730 run quite a bit when designing my own blueprints. Imparted what knowledge I could. You know, Factorio is a community thing. We all stand on each other's shoulders. Collectively. There's a lot of shared knowledge. I need my fat form. 9 more. It sounds cruel to stand on a hamster's shoulders. Hey man, it's a really big hamster. He's like 8 feet tall. The stone's coming now. That coal is already getting thin. I really want to go wide clearing biters. before I leave. Go back up, actually. With your hobbit feats? You sure you want that? Is this going to be an unmodded run? The only mod I might install for this run is an automatic research queue, so I don't have to click mining productivity 3,000 times. I did that last run. I clicked mining productivity 3,000 times. I don't want to do it again. So I might temporarily install an automatic research queue mod. So I don't have to do that. But that would be it. And I will uninstall it once my mining prod gets high enough. But I don't consider that to be violating vanilla. Because, you know, fuck clicking 3,000 times, come on. Like, nobody wants to do that. Alright, are mines good? Yeah, we got some mines. Alright, let's start worrying about... well, we know where the top border is going to be, so start getting that set up. And we need to run robos out here as well. Just need to keep running them right now. We have a lot of area to cover. Where's the connection down here? Just put one like there. Invisible planets? Maybe I'll install it. I don't know. Maybe. I wish they didn't rotate so fast in that mod. Every time I see someone doing the visible planets mod, like, I don't know. I wish it was more, like, scientifically accurate. I watch too much sci-fi. You know, I used to fucking study physics, astrophysics specifically, and... I just know too much about that kind of shit. Anytime there's anything with orbital mechanics, I just wind up ranting about how inaccurate it is, man. You can change the rotation speed, but can you change the distance? Can you change how big it appears? Disco Labs? I already got RGB lights that rotate. I actually did a YouTube video about them. Are you good? You're good, go. Give me... you as well. Okay, uranium out here. It's a nice big patch. Very big, actually. Let's start worrying about getting the acid out. I usually just do it right here. It's the easiest spot to do it. Give me a pump here. And let's run you over and then out by all that crap. I have really spotty robo coverage down here. Yeah, see that's... oh, I forgot to do the overflow into this. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, remove that. Yeah, I forgot the overflow. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, but I'll do it anyway. Maybe I should have gone out there. The bots are going to take a million years. let me just go out there. Let me grab some belt and just go. Wait, I need to launch this thing first. This hamster will become a guinea pig. It's going to become a space hamster. Burning his fur out here alone. I didn't grab the belt. I'm just all over the place right now. And give me some ammo too. And turrets. And nades. Can I get the power armor going real quick? Actually, I can. Yeah, I can do it right now. The belt, the belt, the belt, the belt. And you... Just do that. Oh, I didn't do the prio on these. And let me get rid of you. Where'd it go? Hey, I'm just gonna turn into a Zergling. Funny thing, I actually did used to play Zerg. Zerg was my main race. I was a Zergling many years ago. Back when we still had hopes for StarCraft 2. Please tell me I have the material to craft. Thank you. Oh wait, I need to go further back than that. Diamond, grats. I did make it a GM, but that was a very, very long time ago. Yeah, it was like late Wings of Liberty kind of thing. Anyway, we need to get off this rock. I wish StarCraft 2 actually hadn't wound up sucking. Like, I'm a big RTS player, but God, like, they really shit the bed with SC2. How much steel is in the buffer here? 0? Why am I so low on steel? Wait, why are you low? Oh, it's because of the half belt. Yeah, shit. That was a half belt for too long. I remember, I was thinking about that before the run, but then I forgot about it, like, during the run. So we have a bit less steel than we should have had. It's not too bad, though. I mean, almost have enough platform, and then we don't have to worry about it again. Let's just focus on uranium right now. You are... I need the pumps. I need steel. I need steel. I need steel. You still watch Winter? All the SC streamers that I used to watch don't really stream SC anymore. Like, literally none of them still stream. I guess a couple of them do. But all my favorite ones, yeah, didn't really stream anymore. Katz is now working on Zero Space or whatever. I don't know if TLO even still streams. I think he does, but I don't even know. Oh God, I can't even remember who else. It was so long ago. Yeah, let me just run it. You know, I'm just gonna run the extra power poles because I can't be bothered like manually doing it. Well, I guess I could do it like once I can copy paste it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Just place down one more. Worry about the other sides. We have acid now. We do. Go next to the oil, I guess. Where'd you go? I lost it. think that should be good lengthwise. Alright, there we go. Straight to uranium. Loved watching TLO. Yeah, TLO is a good one. Who was the guy who, like, pioneered, like, heavy queen usage? Or popularized it, I should say. And by popularized it, I mean streamed it enough so that everyone else found out that we were doing heavy queens as Zerg players. I didn't stream back then. I should have streamed back then. But it took me a while to, like, you know, get on the whole Twitch bandwagon. Not gonna lie. If I could go back in time, I definitely would have streamed. Probably, that's, yeah, StarCraft 2 days. Missed out. Destiny, yeah. Yeah, he had the Infestor stuff, but given the kind of person he turned out to be, I wasn't even going to mention it. Yeah, in Control was a decent dude. Rip in Control. Rest in peace, big bro. I never really got into watching Winter. Winter started streaming, like, after I kind of, like, moved on. Or, like, toward the end of my SC2 phase. So, yeah, I never really got into watching Winter. Unfortunately. I should be doing mines. I'm just sitting here chatting, and I'm, like, not doing the things I need to be doing. Get me another robo. Out here. And we can do the mines over here, yeah. Wait, coal. Where am I getting my coal from? Where's the map? Where's my start? Either south or east. Probably east, because I've already have the iron out there. Yeah, let's do it from this one. The 2 million over here. So bring this out here. I guess we'll do it here. I mean, they're unlikely to come here. I'm just going to leave a single row there. It'd be weird if they came up through here. They're more likely to come right to here. I have turrets, ammo, and shit, right? Yeah, let's go hunt some biters. Let's hunt some biter! How much platform is in there? 38? Yeah, it's taking forever right now because of that steel thing. How much total? 63. I'll just ghost it in. And it'll be ready when it's ready. Is the acid good? Acid's good. Alright, move those. And give me uranium. Oh, this is really juicy. Very nice. Hey, what am I doing? I need to do it on the other side, don't I? Idra. Oh yeah, God, that's the one I'm forgetting. Idra was actually my most watched streamer. No, I respected the shit out of Idra. Idra actually like voiced the problems that like Zerg had. Like he definitely raged a bit, but like yeah, as a fellow Zerg player, like I absolutely understood the rage sometimes. There's definitely times he overreacted. But yeah, Idra was actually like definitely my most watched SC2 player for sure. Like by far. Like I don't think anyone else is even close to how much I watched him. I was always rooting for Idra. Basically, he raged a lot, but like a lot of it was fairly justified. Not all of it. Not all of it. But yeah. A good chunk of it was actually justified. Are we gonna get Cobra X before Biolabs? No, we'll get it after. Can I get an SPM update? Right now it's at like 90. Maximum Black? Dude, I played him on ladder and he tried to cannon rush me. I ran into him on ladder once and that bastard tried to cannon rush me. And I kicked his fucking ass. It was on Ohana too. I even remember the map. Because I recognize his name when I queued in him. Yeah. That asshole actually tried to cannon rush me and got his ass kicked. I was expecting it too, because I saw his name and I'm like, this guy cheeses. So yeah, it did not work out well for him. I don't need reminders to drink water. I literally just drank water right as you said that. Hamster's thirsty. What rank was I to? I peaked at GM. I was Masters for a lot of it, but I peaked at GM. What do I need? Any nuclear power? How are we doing on the white? Oh, we're good. Yeah, let's go do that now. What am I missing? Blue chips? Okay, I don't need that many. Day 9 TV. I still watch Tasteless. I think I'm still subbed to Tasteless, actually. Like, I'm still a big fan of Tasteless. Tasteless is a bro. He's not that good, though. He's not that good. Like, Tasteless, he's a good caster, but as a player, you know, I like watching him, don't get me wrong. But he's not that good. Rip the Day 9 memes? I don't know. Like, I'm following Day 9's stream, and he apparently has a really big stream these days. Much, much bigger than Tasteless. But the dude never streams for any hours. Like, I never catch his streams, because when he streams for like 2-3 hours. I don't know how he has such a big following off such a... when he barely streams. I guess it's like all from YouTube and making YouTube videos, but yeah. It's like, I feel like anytime I actually catch his stream... he's just gone. Like so quickly. Like, it's like, oh, hey, Day 9's on. Let's watch Day 9. And it's like, oh, no, he's offline. It's like, okay. It's like, but I just got here. I don't know Juggernaut Jason. I mainly know the old school streamers. Yeah, they're definitely still the best caster duo. I actually was gonna mention Base Raid. I liked Zombie Grub. She's alright. I liked her casting more than Rifkin's though. Her and yeah, Tastosis. She still streams. I'm still following her stream. Okay, you're... yeah, go Silos now. And let me make the other stuff. I need 1, 2... And I need some more LDS for you. I need to get that uranium going. It's like way late. What do I need? Steel. They're bringing it. Oh, come on. Alright, I'll head over there in a second. Let me finish handcrafting this shit. I haven't seen her? No, she still streams. I see her like every week. Like, she's still pretty active. She still does casting too. But like, you know, just solo casting of like tournaments and stuff like that. Yeah, she's not dead. She's still around. I haven't seen her notices. I mean, I don't know. I tend to catch her streams, but... I need to get these mines down. It's better to like have the mines all placed and then have the bots, you know, putting them down as the mines are being made. Because if you let all the mines get made and then you just place down 500 million of them, then it just ties up all your bots for God knows how long. And we also need this. But yeah, ZG is alive and well. I don't know like what her exact stream hours are, but you know. She's still around. Had GOM TV installed on GSL? Yep. Yeah, I actually remember, like, you know, staying up to, like, 4 in the morning to watch Tastosis cast, like, old school StarCraft back in the days. That was, like, 15 fucking years ago, though. Like, that was so long ago. But yeah, I definitely would watch that back in the day. That's old school. Way back when. Alright, there's more oil up here, too. Winter gets accused of the random race. I think that's one of the reasons that I didn't get into him. I don't know. I did off-race a good bit on ladder, but I never had a second account. So when I off-raced, it was usually like, you know, when I wasn't like peaking rank-wise. I usually off-raced Protoss. I had an insanely strong PvT that like nobody expected. Like it was actually like one of the reasons why I didn't play Terran as much, because I had no idea how to counter my PvT from a Terran perspective. I had no idea how to beat it. And then it became like meta like a couple years later. But I would basically go like Chargelet, Void Ray, Dark Templar, Archon. And Terrans just couldn't handle it. Because you would just go so heavy on the Void Rays would basically force them to make Marines. And then like the Chargelet Archon combo was insane, you know, and you just make a bunch of Dark Templars and get some Archons. And you just sprinkle like a couple Dark Templars in with your army. So basically mainly ZT, Chargelet, Void Ray, and yeah, oh my god. It was such a strong build. And nobody else did it. I was like way ahead of the curve on that, and then a couple years later, it became meta, and I was like, ah, they're doing my strategy. But by the time it became meta, I'd stopped playing. But yeah, I mainly played Protoss. I played some Terran. The main reason I didn't play a lot of Terran was I hated TVT. I couldn't stand TVT mirror matches. They just took forever. I didn't like mirror matches in general. I would cheese every PvP. I had a nasty cheese. It would never work in a tournament. Right, but like, for ladder, I had a nasty PvP cheese. Where I would 2-gate proxy, but then I would build like a 3rd gate in my base, and then do a fake, like, assimilator, and people would just like think that I was just like a shitty player who put their gateway down too late. And then there would be the 2-gate proxy zealots coming in, and a 3rd gate coming from my main base. And, you know, yeah, it was like crazy high win rate. Like with Protoss, I could basically maintain the same level of rank that as Zerg. Like I think my Protoss, you know, notwithstanding the fact that my PvP was pure cheese, was basically as good as my Zerg. My Terran definitely wasn't quite as good as the others, but I never liked Terran that much. Oh, Thruster's about to be done, yeah. You try to get this on your mouse while you're too busy, rip. Two iron, I'm not waiting for that. Don't understand a single phrase? There's a lot of overlap between the Factorio community and like the SCS and the SC and like RTS community overall. A lot. Like, there's a lot of people here who were like heavily into that back when we actually had good RTS games to play. All the recent ones have been shit. Let's get you out here as well. I'm gonna just put it up here so I can just wall here. How's our perimeter looking? Oh, pretty good actually. Yeah, pretty good. And you're happily making now, or will be soon. Okay, 3 engines. Oh, the buffer chests. Let me grab some iron. What's the logic with landmines? It's the best early game defense. By far. Because it does splash damage. Scales well with explosives. Throw out every viable stat. I mean, I was a macro player. Like, as Zerg, I was a very heavy macro player. That's part of why I watched Idra so much. Because Idra was a heavy macro player, too. Out-expand and out-produce. Okay, there's only one more launch now, because the rest are... Yeah, because we increased those numbers. So 400, 100. I need a few more reds. They haven't backed up yet. So I gotta do a little belt scooping. Oh, the centrifuges! This Jesus Christ! I haven't done the centrifuges. Oh my god, we're gonna get held up by Shiny Rock. I need 6 centrifuges, like, now. We're gonna be waiting on Shiny Rock. Unless we get lucky here. I haven't done any yet, right? No. Oh my god. It just completely slipped my mind. Let me get enough concrete for 3rd silo, too. What planet are we going to? Fulgora first. Is the Galaxy Brain strategy. But no, I was a huge macro player. I was very heavy on the macro. I would always open like with an incredibly like aggressive macro opener. Meaning like I would expand so heavily I would force the opponent to either be aggressive or die. And then just defend well. Alright, that steel's coming. Let's worry about these centrifuges. I need more reds. Well, hopefully we get lucky on the Shiny Rock. Because if we don't, we're going to be waiting here for that. I might have to... I want to drive out there and get it. Because the bots tend to be slow with it. I want to try to get all 6 centrifuges right now. Wait, I didn't do the RC launch, right? No. Ugh. Should I just shut off blue for now? How much blue do I have? Well, instead of shutting off blue, let me just remove the inserter. Is usually the better way to do it anyway. Why Fulgora? Because it shits out blue circuits and LDS. 2 things which are difficult to produce in the early game in high amounts. And Fulgora just literally shits them out. It is the meta speedrunning strategy. Something I was a bit vindicated on, because I was advocating for early Fulgora. Like, back like a year ago, when the speedrunning meta was still in flux, I was advocating for early Fulgora. I thought early Fulgora was the way to go. But that was when I was relatively new to speedrunning. Right, so... It was like, what does Hobbit know? Well, then that eventually became meta. And the world record DS no blueprint that Anti did was actually Fulgora first. When he got that run, I was like, fuck yeah. I've been vicariously vindicated. I thought Fulgora first was the way to go, and the world record is on Fulgora first, so... You go for the suit quality? Nope, LDS and blue chips. LDS and blue chips. That's why you go there. Alright, we need to do one more manual launch. You're all going. And then we can do the autos. I guess I can go ahead and send you up now. Hold on, let me check. I want to adjust some chat settings. Okay, I might not be able to turn those notifications off. Great. Oh, we'll see. I'm getting follow notifications in chat right now, which I don't want. Because it's potentially going to be really spammy. And I really... This new chat setup I have is notifying me every time. I don't know if there's a way to turn it off or not. There's no option in the basic chat settings, so I don't know. Might have to dig around. What? There we go. Alright, Fulgora's done, yeah, work on these things now. I deliberately don't say anything. Because, you know, not everyone enjoys being called out. You know, I appreciate the follows, but I don't, like... I deliberately don't say anything. I even have a message on in my Twitch description. That, you know... Follows are silent here. You can lurk and follow and not worry about being called out. Alright, they're all there. Wait, what did I do? Oh, I hooked it up to this side. Oh, no, I hooked it up to the wrong side! Well, I mean, the right side, but I forgot. I reversed it, and this... Fuck. Only 2 of them have been working this whole time. No, I can't even speed it up anymore. It's already moduled. Did I get the shiny rock, though? No. Oh, we're totally getting held up by that, man. We're gonna be sitting here. Electro Llama, thanks for the raid, man. Well, I can test out my new thing. Can I click? Oh, you have to type something in chat. I can't click your name. I have a shout out button now. I can just click a button. But the person who raids needs to type it out. I can't click their name. I can't click their name. I can click other people's names. There we go. Shout out button. We are modernizing our Twitch experience. Some Dyson Sphere? Nice. Yeah, I'm actually going to be doing that after this Megabase. I've already decided Dyson Sphere is the next game. Oh, dude, that uranium though. Did us already have the doll rock at least? I might just want to go over there and wait there with my car. Oh no, it already has the shiny. Oh, we got the shiny. We got the shiny. It just needs the doll. The doll's right here. I'm just gonna take it over. Oh, we're saved. Saved. Nuclear reactor? I haven't forgotten that. Trust me. Oh, you're answering his question. Yeah. Yeah, it's for the personal armor, which I need to make now, actually. I need to go pick up 90 batteries. And, what do I need for you? Copper? Give me some copper. Let's get rid of the shotgun now. It served as well, but its time is over. And I need batteries. Times 90. That's good. Okay, here we go. I need to put you on auto now, right? Yeah. Go. And let me try to make another silo too. I blocked the steel. It should have plenty now. Yeah, let's do 2 silos actually. I think I have the blue chips for it. Let's get all 4 going. If it was a speed run, we would do 1 silo now and then the other silo later. But I have too much shit in my inventory. Let me get rid of this belt. I don't need that anymore. Did I research the personal reactor? Nope, not yet. I'll squeeze that in a minute here. I'll do it there. I need to check if the light's on. It's on. Yeah, we have enough. Hey, Nate. How's life? And I need blue chips. Okay, you're automatic too. You're almost done. I got you. Yeah, launches will happen quickly with 4 silos. Alright, let's take a good look at research. I think we're good. I need these 2. Where's the other one? Oh, it's already cute. Yeah, that's NF. Just NF. Capital N, capital F. I'm guessing it's probably his initials. Need some blue chips. Alright, how's perimeter? This area over here. I think this area should be good. I mean, I guess in theory they could sneak up through here. But that's pretty unlikely. I'll put a thin layer of mines on the bottom here. But yeah, it's pretty unlikely they come that way. Are you powered? Yeah, you're powered. Alright. Just gotta wait for launches. And that's really it. I might want to get Beacon done sooner rather than later this run. Because we're actually held up a little by launches here. We'll listen him up. Yeah, he's got some good songs. There's not a lot of rap on this playlist, but I like that guy. He's good. There's our gear. There's our weapons. Take the remaining LDS. Blue chips. Where are the greens here? I mean, yellow might just be soft. Yeah, yellow's actually already soft activated. It just turned on because the machines aren't even running yet. Yeah, we just broke the threshold. We got the beacons coming now. Power looks good. Let's just make sure perimeter is good. I still gotta finish this left side. Let me make one more roboport out here and use that cliff to my advantage. I need a little more sight. Is that it though? Left secure, south secure, east secure. Yeah, that's it. A little bit up here. How are you not powered? What? Okay, once that's built and once that's built. And yours should be done really soon. Oh, you're not on automatic. What the fuck? Next up, fucking Bohemian Rhapsody. I mean, there's a reason I call this playlist Genre Whiplash. I got tired of sorting things by genre, and I just put everything in one enormous playlist. It is some absolute genre whiplash. Did I turn on blue signs? I never turned it off. I just pulled out the inserter, and I put it back. So yeah, it's good. It's good. How long do the mines stay until I switch defense? Oh, they're gonna stay for a while. Like, we'll get artillery going, or initial artillery going with mines. I haven't decided how I want to handle novice defense early. I think we still will have to do trains. Just for the novice perimeters lately? It really depends, though. If I do purple on Vulcanus... If I do purple and gray on Vulcanus, the novice could potentially be very, very small. So we shall see. Because that's the main reason why I needed to train out on my previous Megabase was to the purple, more patches for those two. It's namely stone, specifically. But we'll see. That's psychopath behavior? Yeah, pretty much. Even I get taken aback sometimes at how much genre whiplash it actually is. Oh, we're basically ready to go. Just waiting for these last few launches. I might do some extra concrete, maybe. I don't know if I want to wait for the launches, that's the thing. I'll see how many rockets are ready to go at that point. Why are you taking so long to repair these? Oh, here they come. That should be good. Oh. Alright, let me go take a piss while they load up. Be right back. Okay, it looks like the rockets are ready, so let me launch a little more concrete. Just put that at 5. Oh wait, how do I not have enough robo frames? What? I'm 100 short. Hurry up with that. What? Wrong module. How are we shy on robo frames? What the hell? Where are those electric engines? Oh, they already used them, I guess, or launched them. Cypher, thanks for the raid, man. Dude, this, like, click to shout out thing that I did, that I implemented with this new chat app. Yeah, it only works if the person who raids types something in chat. God damn it, man. Otherwise, I have to type out their name. The whole point of that button was so that I didn't have to type out their name anymore. I can launch a little extra steel, I guess. Do I even have steel to launch? Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, launch a little extra steel while we wait for the robo frames. It should happen pretty quickly. Yeah, it's already up to 100. It's like 1 every 2 seconds or something like that. I mean, is it making bots right now? Yeah, it made a few. God, the logistics are already up to 800. Why isn't my logistics so high already? That's where all the RoboFrames went. Like, I'm already almost at bot cap on Novice. Yeah, we're ready to go. How many SPM? All the SPMs. Every SPM. At least 4 million. At least. That's the lower end. We will see. Gonna take everything we have learned in the past year, everything A-Buck has learned in the past year, and optimize all the hub designs Konich has worked on, the new Fulgora that Vader did. Gonna be taking all of that, going all the way. I have a 7800, unfortunately. But no, we can definitely hit 4 million with 7800. If I had a 9800 X3D in Linux, it would be like 6 million minimum. But, you know what? Maybe when the 10800 comes out. I would never upgrade to a 9800. But when the next one comes out, we will see. We will see. I have thought about it. Fortunately, processors seem to be the one thing that's not getting fucked by AI, like, you know, pricing everything to the moon. Speaking of moons, off we go. And you should be happy and good to go. Yep, as soon as you've got me, we are off. One last perimeter check. Just the top? Yeah, just the top part over here. Wait, how are you still not... I still don't have bot coverage up here? Oh my god. Enough we go. And everybody got the 5s? Yeah, very nice. Robo speed is coming. I mean, we're 4 hours. I was off Novice 40 minutes faster on the 7-hour run. Usually I'm off like 20 to 30 minutes faster. But it's fine. We're megabasing here. We are megabasing. What else was I trying? Oh yeah, ice, carbon. I'm forgetting something. Or maybe I'm not. Just do double iron. Contest to find best SPM build. I don't know what you mean by best SPM build. There are many builds within a Megabase. There's one for all the science. You know, there's your ships. There's hundreds of builds. Maybe not hundreds, but dozens of builds within a Megabase, and you have to optimize all of them individually for UPS. It's a lot of work. It's dipping because of the carbon. It'll be fine in a second. Come on. There we go. Clux Fulgora is more UPS with reservation on car voiding. Car voiding is actually more efficient? Oh my god. Yeah, I think I have reservations on that too. Wait, where's... Oh, it's the constant. Oh yeah, let me get a quick landfill going as well. Do it off... just do it here. Give me, where is it? Landfill, whoops. Landfill less than 100. Is the one you gave us last year, Vader, is that still the most UPS efficient one you found? Have there been any major patches from the devs? No. No, just lots of bug fixes. Like 2.1 still has not been released. Okay, so we already know we're going southeast. Yeah, we drop just to the right of the big island. We go southeast to this one. Where's my ship? Wait, did I drop the frames? Oh, that's what I missed. That's what I missed in the first drop. The frames. I was like, remember when I dropped the 2 iron instead of 1 iron stack? Yeah, the reason I set up that first drop the way I do is so that I can start crafting early. Wait, it dropped way up here. What the hell? What are these drop locations? Where are my frames? Come on. And then car. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's go. Off we go. Do we have solid fuel? We do. Make sure there's nothing left. I want to make 100% sure we got everything. Yeah, we did. You're back to novice now. With that, and we're off. Yeah, don't link it to me now, Vader. Link it to me in a week. Put a pin in that. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm here. Alright, so there's a big island to the right. Will it have enough iron? Yeah, we have plenty of iron. In fact, I need to be, like, handcrafting right now. That's part of the big one, right? The little peninsula? Yeah. Okay, turn right after here, then go south. Oh my god, I'm so bad at handcrafting right now. Frames were dropped? Is it good now? Tell me if it keeps continuing. This isn't the one. It was further... This is the... Yeah, that's the other one. I mean, I have a 4090. That should not be the issue. Oh, I'm seeing like 6,000 drop frames right now. Yeah, hopefully it clears up. Let me know if it's like still bad in like half an hour or so, or like 10 minutes or so. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go like right here. It doesn't show any more drop frames. I had like 6K. We'll see if it continues. Oh, it's when I alt-tab? Oh wait, hold on. Let me see if it does it again. Oh, it doesn't seem to be dropping anymore. Might have just been a coincidence. Oh shit, I need to remove that lightning rod. It's stealing my thunder. Yeah, I mean, I hope it's temporary. I didn't do any, like, bitrate checking or anything like that for YouTube streaming. So, I just kind of, like, enabled it, and I'm like, I hope it works. So, yeah. Let's not forget you as well. Because all your words are so cold, so callous, so clean. Oh shit. I need to get... Here, let me just... I'm just stand right next to it so it's fast. You almost done? You're done. Okay, and you're back at Novice, happily loading Gleba shit, and in the meantime... Oh, I forgot to do that platform thing, like, that was mentioned in Discord. I have to fix this. So, I don't have to change that thruster value every time. Let me get some temporary... Well... I guess I can do some temporaries here. Let me clear these butt donuts. It's a debug option, not a mod. It's part of the vanilla game. Press F4 and look for show player robots. That'll get you it. That will get you what you seek. That will also get you the UPS is under there as well. How you doing? You're still working? How are you doing? Pin you now as well. You're good. I have 0 electric engines. What? How do I have 0 electric engines? How is that even possible? Where are they going? Okay, well, good thing I noticed it early. Go ahead and speed these now. You've got enough robo frames, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can remove the modules from that now. Lightning rod. I need to get you on my bar. I guess it's going over here. I think I'm actually better off putting the recycling right here. You want it like central to all the scrap. Yeah, let's put it over here. That would be more ideal. Nope, not a mod. I need to drop shit. You're connected, right? Yeah, you're connected. Why are the poles taking so long? I don't understand. You are connected, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, in the meantime, let's keep removing scrap. Or buildings, I mean. Yeah, we do Fulgora first. You didn't know that? Really? We've been doing Fulgora first for a while. Had copper wire. I mean, I just gave him a ton, so it should be good now. It's low on steel, actually. I need to give him steel. I mean, I came with like 2K steel, though. Like, where did it all go? Huh? Okay, so the big thing will be down here. I might just build over that little part. I don't know. It's not... that little tiny thing's nothing. I'm definitely building over that. Just gonna pop accumulators down there. Keep you going. I want to make sure you're good. Yeah, you seem fine. Just take some more stuff just in case. Okay, and how are you doing? Almost done? It's electric. Why are my electric engines so slow? Every time I look over here, you're all working. We're not low power. I mean, we don't need them now. We have time before we need to get them, but like, Jesus. Like, what? Why are those taking so long? Let's do a few more scrappers first. I didn't watch speedruns now you're kind of thing? No, I understand. It's actually funny to see like how the audiences switch between megabasing and speedrunning. Because not everyone enjoys both. I get it, I get it. It's cool. You only like me some of the time. I won't take it personally. How are the next planets lined up? What do you mean? The order? It's gonna be Gleba, then Vulcanus. Gleba cannot be last. If you're trying to reach Aquilo relatively quickly, Gleba cannot be last. Because you need the most Gleba science. So Gleba has to be either first or second. We do Fulgora first because of the blue chip explosion. I kind of want to stick my steam power over here. It doesn't need a lot of bot traffic, so it can be pretty far off. We just had some drops. Twitch or YouTube? Everyone who's saying drops is on Twitch right now, I see. It's Twitch, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. If I was going to be getting drops, I would expect it to be YouTube of all things, because that's, you know, the new thing. But, yeah, who the fuck knows, man? Clearly not me. Oh wait, second one can't go there. Just do this one like here, so I'll just put accumulators in the middle or something. Yo, Andy. Yes, it's just speaking of people. Andy the Megabaser. Back in chat. How you doing, man? We were just talking about how the audience has changed on speedrunning versus Megabase. Because I know you're not much of a speedrun dude. How you been, man? Dropped again? I don't know what to do. YouTube is better? Yeah, but like, I haven't touched my Twitch bitrate at all. My Twitch bitrate has been pretty standard for a while. Like, I would think if anything is gonna drop, it would be YouTube. I'm gonna assume it's just Twitch today. I'm gonna just assume it's not me, and it's just Twitch. And hopefully, it's just a today thing. If it persists until tomorrow, then I'll try to take a deeper look into it. But how many people watch speedruns? I was surprised by how many people watch speedruns too when I started doing it. But yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, you have to look at it from a new player perspective, though. People who don't know the game well and are coming in and are like, oh my god, he's just, like, tearing through the entire game so fast. You know, that's where I think it mainly comes from. For all the speedrun audience. You know, that and the dedicated speedrun watchers, of course. Because stream timing? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that's right. Like, yeah, you've got to be like... You're on Will's hours. I mean, you have to be, right? Yeah, Will's hours are like the opposite of mine. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, if it's still having issues, you can get the stream on YouTube, and apparently that's not having issues. There's no music there, but I mean, yeah, like, I don't know. I'm just assuming it's just a today thing, and I'm hoping it'll be fine tomorrow. I need to focus on the second ship, meanwhile. You should be done or close. Yeah, it's 374. It's almost done. I stream at 5 in the morning? Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, Will streams at 5 in the morning for me. Like, he's usually coming online right as I get off, which is why I almost never watch his streams. I get to watch him on my days off when he's playing his sniper games. When he's snippering. Okay, I'm gonna build over this little scrap. There's barely any here. Yeah, when I mouse over it, it's like only like 1k. It's probably less than 10k scrap there. I'm just gonna build on top of it. Refresh work? Yeah, try a force refresh as well. Control F5. That like dumps the cache for the page. But yeah, I don't know. It was saying drop frames on my end, though, a couple times when you guys were saying it. So, I don't even know. But I think it can still be Twitch's fault, even if it says drop frames on my end, right? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not, like, an expert on the whole... how the connectivity bullshit works. But the thing is, like, if YouTube is stable and Twitch is not, that makes me feel like it's just Twitch being shit today. But that's good, though. I mean, as I said, like, at least you can go to YouTube for a smooth stream if you're having issues. Because the music is suppressed. I mean, if you have Spotify, you can just open my playlist. And get almost the same experience. Except when I start singing along, I guess. And then you're like, wait a minute, that's not the right song. Oh, I never increased you. Oops. Where are we going? You, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's all good. I mean, people have said it's bad, then it's good multiple times. I don't know. I'm just praying that it's a temporary today issue and not something I need to look forward to look more into, because that would be the worst. Yeah, I can't do that. I made that mistake once when I placed that right there, and the lube pipe connected to the wrong pipe. I'll just have to sing the entire time. I try not to, but there's some songs that I can't help myself. It took every bit of self-restraint to not sing along to My Enemy earlier. I know every word of that song. Such a good duet. Am I gonna use Solar? What, on Fulgora? No. I'm gonna use Fusion in Endgame. All Fusion. Okay, let me go get the ones up here done. And in the meantime, deliver 2, deliver 2, deliver 2. Deliver 2. In the engine build, there's actually almost no lamps on this planet. Funnily enough. Should be able to drop this. Are you even backed up? Oh yeah, have fun. Knock yourself out. There's so many buildings on this island. Yeah, I mean YouTube is still like the backup ideally because I mean, really, the main reason we stream into YouTube is so that there's a permanent record of the VODs. Since the Twitch only keeps VODs for 2 months. But yeah. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have bothered, but it's nice to have a permanent record of the streams. Especially for projects like this. Which is something that people will be interested in long term, right? Like how to set up a Megabase quickly. You know, that's something that has long-term appeal. Can I fit the junker in here? Not really. I mean, I could, like, rearrange it a bit. I kind of don't feel like being bothered with it, though. Just put it here. Yeah, just put it here. Doesn't fucking matter. Put the modules there. Whatever. You can go here as well. I need accumulator block now for down here. Oh, let me pick up the scrap first, otherwise it's going to tie up the bots. Is my science stuck? What, on Fulgora? This? I mean, the EMPs aren't even down yet. Don't worry about it. We're aware of it. So this is a very finely tuned plan. I've spent over 6 months working on this. Unless you meant on Novice. Novice should be fine. Yeah, Novice is fine. Yeah, I mean, like, if you hate the music, then yeah, YouTube is the way to go. We please everybody here. If you want the music, come to Twitch. If you hate the music, then there's YouTube. Personally, I recommend Twitch. We play a lot of music here. We do a lot of song requests. I have a very diverse taste in music. And you will definitely discover... You are 100% guaranteed to find new bands you've never heard of that you like on this channel. Like, it's actually like 100% guarantee or your money back. They're getting stuck on... Oh, that one got stuck. Oh, yeah, that's... this. It's a dip below. I need to get Gleba and the Prod 2s queued up now. Yeah, that should have been done by now. Whoops. I actually didn't even notice I was still only on bot speed 3. Alright, what are we missing? Still some assemblers. The audio is quieter? Yeah, I did notice the game sound felt louder compared to the other one, but I don't know. It's the same audio setup going through both. So, I don't know. I guess it's not the worst thing that the game sound is louder on YouTube. Since, you know, there's no music. Like, if you want to hear the game sound and it's a bit louder there. But yeah, it's the exact same audio setup. There's no way to split it up. And have, like, different levels going to different platforms. So hopefully it's not too bad. 95 you enjoy? You'll have to let me know which ones are the 5%. So that I can play them even more. Alright, that's everything, right? Yeah, we did everything minus the pad. Pad can go up here. Okay, and you. I need to do you. You. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And pin that as well. It should have enough to finish this now, I think. Okay. Oh, you're not even powered. And you need a robo up there, too. And there's still a bit more scrap over here, too. It's a nice big island, actually. We get a lot more accumulators if we wanted. Yeah. No, leave it. Oh, I need to clear inventory. I guess I can keep the steel for now. Well, I haven't dropped any frames in a while, so it should be good. My dropped frame counter reset, it now says 0. I think it's like on a 10-minute rolling thing. But I don't know for sure. Anyway. You should be good, right? Yeah, you're good. Come to Fulgora. And you... Give me that. Give me, concrete. Give me blue chips. Give me... Where the hell is the LDS? And you as well. Bring it. Lost a bit of research time by not having that queued. Yeah, with that stuck. Should have had mining prod too queued. Whoops. Unfortunate. Yeah, do you later. Do like the modules, then that. Yeah, do it like that. Why is everything abusing? I can't just use blueprints to the max? Why is it abuse? Did I beat them up or something? You'd never do that blueprint? Yeah, no, I'm just giving you shit. But yeah, it's fully, you know... I mean, I had to do it like that. You should have seen the old Fulgoras. This was my old Fulgora. This was the one I initially designed. Yeah, hold on. There's... Oh no, it's just like something getting zapped somewhere. Where are they getting zapped though? Hello? Can I click it? Wait, where? Oh, it's up here. I thought I put rods here. Apparently I didn't. Yeah, the old Fulgoras. There was this one. Then this one. We worked on this one for a while. Like, I remember we did lots of runs with the belt-based one. It became too much of a pain to expand, though. But yeah, I probably spent, like, maybe, like, I don't know, 100 hours working on these, and it was a lot of time. And then before I gave up and went pure bot. But the bot is just so much better. What ultimately pushed me over the edge was getting, like, smaller islands where you couldn't actually fit the blueprint. Like, it just became awkward to fit it. And yeah, we just went full bot, and yeah, it's the way things were meant to be. It's so much better with full bot. Well, let me get the second silo going before I go over there. That's what's gonna hold things up. Can do the beacons now too. Miners and Earthhuggers belt. I mean, I wanted to do a belt-based one because I thought it would be less total resources, but it's just a huge hassle. Having the modular bot one is just 1,000 times more flexible. Will finally folded and did it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I tried to do bots for a while, but several months ago we switched over. Shit, I didn't know those launches yet. Wait, how are you missing one? What? I'm missing a cargo bay for some reason. I just clicked the wrong ship. Whoops. Alright, that's Silo 1 that needs to be relaunched. What is it? Platform, panels, assemblers, accumulators. Why do I have no LDS? Why do I have no plastic? What? I never hooked up the coal! Ah! Uh-oh. Fuck's sake. Oh, great. Alright, well that's a problem. You know, I could get the last cargo bay for ship 2. I mean, do I have rockets ready to launch? 3? I could get... Well, first of all, I need to drop your ship back down. Yeah, you, and you. And I need to... That was definitely a bit of a mistake. If this was a speed run, that would be... I would be, like, raging right now, but fortunately it's not. I could just launch this -1 thing and then get it from Fulgora, because that's where I do have LDS. And I think I might actually do that. In fact, that can get away without 1 cargo bay. I never use up... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'm just launching it. Unless you already made it. You didn't make it, right? No, you haven't made it. Yeah, screw that. Just go, just go. You. And you... I need the iron. Oh yeah, and I need the plastic. There's just no coal. Please hurry up with that damn belt. I can't believe I never hooked up coal, man. Okay, so the plastic launches are going to be delayed too. Or are they? Wait, where's the plastic buffer? Oh, shit! Yeah, just go some plastic in. Go some plastic in. Crisis averted! Alright, go ahead and do that. I'll just launch it from here with, you know, the rest of the rocket filled with iron or something. Yeah, get that back again. We have time before I need the second ship. It's fine. I need to be working on this ship, though. Yeah, go... Whoops. I have to move it. There we go. Get rid of LDS. Put you back down at like 100. In the meantime, keep making beacons. You didn't have a second rocket ready to go after all that time? This one has a second one ready to go. Yeah, that's getting it. Why are the processing units like... Why am I low on... Oh yeah, the plastic fucked this as well. Jesus Christ, it fucked so many things. I have no blue chips or LDS on Novice because of that. Alright guys, run's over, time to reset. We failed. This would actually be a run-ending mistake in a speedrun. If this was a speedrun day, I would be ending stream right now. Not even kidding. I would be like, yep, this run's brick, see you tomorrow. That's a big mistake. Big mistake. But fortunately, we're not speedrunning today. But yeah, fortunately we had plastic in the buffer. If we didn't have plastic in the buffer, it would be much longer. Much longer to get it started back up again. How much purple science do I have right now? Like none. Yeah, there's gonna be like no red chips. Oh, I have red chips. Wait, what? How much? Why do I not have a ton of purple then? It's working. Just kind of thinking of trying to get fast assembler 3. Yeah, did get the prod 2s. I should have that kid. Anyway, it's Gleba time. That was it, right? Yeah, you're done. Yeah, it's Gleba time. Let's go. Wait, beacons. Did I finish them all? I think I missed 2. Tile prevented? What? Weird. 3 beacons. And some repair packs. Oh, remove the quality modules. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. The Megabase adjustments. Alright, so no quality. Oh, come on. Why are you so starved on homium? Oh, it's just missing the beacons, that's why. Yeah. They'll be there in a second. Where's my start? Up here? Okay. And you're otherwise good and ready to go. Did you finish? Not yet. It needs 20 LDS. It'll be finished in a second. Give me you. Why are you not on my bar? Alright, that should be anything. Anything else I'll just make remotely. Make some extra combinators too. In case I need to do a limited UC. Take it all. We are out of here. Seed? It's the seed from the 8th. It's posted in Discord. I could maybe make a seed command real quick. Since I guess people will ask. Don't I need Flam Attack? I have it. I just need... Oh, I almost forgot the explosives. And by almost, I mean I did forget the explosives. Okay, hold on. There's a thing I can do. Okay, load... Where we go? Load... Whoops. Load 2 explosives into here. And then load the rest with iron. I'll just send them to ship 2. You got good iron, right? No? Oh, it never was automatic. Oh, whatever. You can do 2 more in there. Do that. Deliver 2. Meanwhile, take me to Gleba. Drop to Gleba. You. Yeah, I've got only flamethrower right now. So hopefully it's not an issue. I might have the ship come to Gleba first before it goes to Fulgora and drop me the explosives just to be fully safe. And my Flam Attack before that. I thought you got Flamma? Yeah. I just queued it up. It's fast. It's fast, so we can get that later. It's not a big deal. Yeah, our LDS is so behind. Holy shit. I mean, that really sucks because it means we're going to be leaning on. It means we're going to be leaning on Fulgora even harder for LDS. I'll try to get these upgraded as fast as I can. But yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Why Gleba? Because it's the next planet. Why not Gleba? I don't need the random reminders, Viltrum. Thanks, though. Did he forget he's not speedrunning? Apparently. I don't know how to turn it off. Once the speedrunning begins, it never ends. Okay, we're almost there, and you... Did you get your... Are you done? You should be done by now. You're done. Wait, did I launch it? Alright, I did launch it. It made an extra. Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, and I don't have enough plastic to fill a rocket. Unfortunate. Get a bit more iron before you come. You're all automatic. No, you're missing. Yeah, come to Gleba. Alright, we'll just be really careful with the strafers. But I've got the ship coming and it'll deliver, it'll deliver some, explosives so we can make rockets. And it's a good time to get, like, a little more explosives as well. Okay, recap. Tell me if we get frame drops right now. I want to see if alt-tabbing what causes it. Yeah, it's straight up and down. That was a really tiny one, holy shit. So we want to build right here. Right off this. Let's do it right here. Okay, take most of the steel, blue chips, RoboFrames, LDSU, some of the iron, some of the copper, and then go ahead and make water pump. You guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we are going south first. Stop, stop, come. Hello? Did I already get him? What? Where are my eggs? Oh, my bots are disabled. Actually, can I gather from a different spot? Yeah. I should gather from top right. I should gather from a different spot. Top left. Centauro, thanks for the sub, man. I've got to fix these follow and sub messages. Like, follow and sub messages show up, like, the same. And they have, like, the exact same highlight, which is not a very bright highlight. I almost missed that. If I don't fix that, I'm going to be missing lots of sub messages. But appreciate it, man. The flamethrower, that was strong? Yeah. It's quite strong. Especially, especially if you get a couple upgrades as well. And don't forget this thing as well. And oh, I never got the green. I need to get some green. Nazaruk, thanks for the sub as well. Appreciate it. Core. And give me stone in here. And a little there. And give me some blues and reds. And we can place those when we get back. Let's go do the Yamako now. Ship 2. It's still trying to go to Gleba. It's got like 500 carbon. You have plenty of ammo now, right? Wait, what? Oh yeah, you have plenty of ammo. Yeah, that's enough to make 2 trips. You'll get more at Fulgora. Wait, where are you going? No. Go to Gleba. Wrong planet. Yeah. And drop me those explosives. I don't want to get strafed, man. I'm not taking any chances. I keep accidentally toggling off my bots. Oh, it's a nice big Yamako too. What now? Oh, it's not on my bar. Oh, let's do a perimeter check while we're up here. Gonna perimeter check a bit wider than usual, since we're continuing the run. So the pollution will spread a bit further than usual, right? Should have plenty of eggs by the time we're done with this. I see one more up there that I missed. With this speedrun landmine? I mean, I would be doing that regardless. Do you have any idea how long it takes to set up, like, non-landmine defenses? It's like a full day of, like, setting up rail and your fire bases and then pushing those perimeters out to good choke points. Like, it's a fucking endeavor. Okay, you're almost here. You were good. Yeah, back to novice. Get that. Make sure you guys... Yeah. Are you still on override mode? You are. Stop. Yeah, I've got no LDS right now. You guys are all automatic, right? Oh, let me just do that. Yeah, we're good. Okay, heating tower, heating tower. Oh, I didn't do the landmine. I was supposed to do that, or not the landmine, the... Oh my god. Landfill. I was ideally supposed to do that before I did the Yamako. But it's fine. 10, 15, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this stone is a little scattered. So we're just gonna run one into the other, into the other. Are any of these like really small? 135? They're all about the same. Alright, so we're gonna do you for 2. And then maybe just do 3 on that and call it. Yeah, that should be good. At least for now. Oh, maybe do one here. Dude, this cliff sucks. There's my explosives. You go to Fulgora now. How are we doing on the silos? Got one. Don't forget to put you back in automatic. Got our safety rockets. You know, let me make it, just put an assembler, actually. Because these things take forever to handcraft. Uranium ammo is crazy strong, but I missed the context on that one. Okay, I'll expand it now. Yeah, I guess I'll tap that as well. We want every last bit here. We did get mining pro too. Okay, I want to get those LDS. I actually want these upgraded immediately because we're like so behind on LDS. How many eggs? How do I only have 11 eggs? Let me just do a fatter perimeter check on the bottom. I don't feel like having to do egg multiplication if I don't have to. Oh, let me get my rockets first. Dude, this cliff needs to go. Are you talking about, like, early defense? Is that why you guys are talking about flamethrowers and uranium? Like, non-mining early defense? Yeah, I mean, like, there's, like, fire bases and stuff. Oh, God, that looks nasty. Yeah, pollution's not going to spread there for a while. I'm not dealing with that. Had a hitch? Well, it wasn't on my end. I have no drop frames on that hitch, so... Nice one, Melon. What'd you do now? Oh, it's your stupid emote. Idiot. Yeah, for a reason. You forget why I had to do that. You're fucking addicted to those. It was very well warranted. Why is Vulcanus the last planet? It's not, yeah, it's not really any more broken than any of the other ones. The words, man, everybody with their cheese, abusing, broken. Just play the game. Just play the game. It's not broken, it's not cheese, it's not abusing. Just play the game. Use the tools available to you. It's okay. Gamer jargon? Yeah, but it's like... It's so overused. It's like lost all meaning. Like, broken basically now means this exists in the game. Abuse means use now. You know? It's like the words that no longer have meaning. They just... They've been overused to the point where they're meaningless now. Maybe I'm just getting too old and cranky. You're at Fulgora, you're happily loading. You did get the modules. For some reason I got the modules before everything else. Yeah, purple's looking very nice, at least. Is 4th silo done? Oh, literally right on time. Let's fucking go. Okay, and you now switch to Biolab. But yeah, to answer your question more seriously, though, we go to Fulgora first because, not for any tech in particular, but because it supplies a lot of LDS and blue chips and modules. Like, going Fulgora first lets me get tier 2 modules very fast. Like, you see, these ship already is loaded with 50 of each tier 2 module. If I wanted to set up all this on Novice, I would have to build much bigger, and I would have to go much further out. You know, it would take longer in every sense of the word. Bigger perimeter to cover, you know, everything. Like, right now, this is all I needed on Novice. So it's a much smaller perimeter to cover. So, hold on, let me get this going, and then I'll explain all the reasoning behind all this. I need nutrients. Is there? Oh, yeah. I was gonna say. Make some logistics in the meantime. Give me all that. Oh, okay. Maybe not all of it. Oh, I need to put this in there now. Oh, I never did the heating tower. What am I doing with my life? What am I missing for you? Just the concrete? Oh no, I never put the iron in! Oh no. Okay, we're gonna be sitting here waiting on Silo. I never put the iron in. I've been too busy talking. And not laser focused. Well, shit. Nutrients to the nutrient maker? Yeah, I was about to. I was waiting for more to be made. And give me you here. And make sure we take 1 egg. And put it in there. There we go. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I only just started making concrete. And I can't really speed that up. Because it's, you know, based off the belt. Ugh. Oh, I need to get that heating tower going. Watch many videos on YouTube? No problem, man. I'm glad you appreciate it. Can I still farm asteroids for legendary? Yes, and yes, it is the best way. And it is how we will be getting our stuff. Or early legendary stuff as well. Where are the eggs? There's one. There should be another. There it is. Yeah, that concrete sucks. How are you doing? You're loaded and good to go. Yeah, our Vulcanus is good. You are... Why are you taking so long to get... What? Why are you taking so long to launch LDS? Every time I look at you... It's launched 0. I don't know. It's like there's 4 damn silos. I have no idea. It's weird. I'm gonna let it make a few more than default, so that you know, I have the ability to make some remotely if needed. And I know I needed a buffer, a steel, some more reds, 2 constants, and a partridge and a fucking pear tree. Let me grab some more eggs. Where are you? There's one. There's one. There's 2. There's some more. Yeah, I'm gonna overmake deliberately on biochambers right now. I mean, might as well. We have to wait for the concrete, which is taking forever because I'm still on low power. Because you're not heated up yet. It would be faster to ship concrete from Novice. Maybe I should just ship some concrete from Novice. Bring me 500 concrete. Or 400, however much you can fit comfortably. That way we're not waiting forever. How many bots on Gleba? 300. 50 construction. The rest 250 logistic. Are you loading? Yeah, it's now launching that. Fulgora should have a shitload though. Yeah, Fulgora's up to 750 now. Fulgora adds more bots. I bring 450, but then we have a bot making complex on Fulgora as well. Oh, I should probably whitelist that. I'll make a note of that. Make sub notifications bigger. Whitelist Factorio forums. Here, I'll repaste that one. Can I untime out easily? How do I remove? Unban? Does that work? There we go. Yeah, Nightbot just likes beating up on Melantos. I don't blame him. You should be nice and hot now, yeah. So power should be good, yeah. Yeah, concrete's coming. Or which one's lower? I think Yamako's gonna run up first. So let's set that one up first. So that's north. How many poles do I have? 39? That should be enough. You never found a bug in 1 hour? Just try speedrunning. Just try speedrunning. I found 2 separate bugs that I'm pretty sure haven't been reported while speedrunning. I still need to make the forum threads for those. You don't have enough. How much iron are you at? 3,800. I mean, it's fine if it's just lying there. Yeah. Just come, actually. And you are, yeah, getting nice and fat. And I never made you guys. Oh, let's do you. Let's do one. Right in here. Give me... Maybe I should do a couple more. Nah. When we come back to add more later, we will physically revisit Gleba. Some very nice Yamako territory here, though, not gonna lie. Where's your power pole? How'd your power pole not go down? What? And here come the bots. Oh, there's one more up there. I'm gonna go bonk it. The ones that I found while megabasing in Space Age were already reported, but yeah, speedrunning has been a different story. There's 2, like, rocket silo related bugs. I'm forgetting what the second one was, though. What was the second silo bug? Fuck. I should have written it down. What was the second bug? There was the launch bug. There was something else. I can't remember the second bug, which is bad because I'm pretty sure it's unreported. Module insertion, thank you. Thank you, Hannibal. You're the GOAT. It looks like jelly did run out first. Here, let me give it the jelly that I have. So at least stays going. Let me just... Where? Oh, it's because they're going over here. I wanted to get the scrap there anyway. I'll do it on the way to Vulcanus. It's fine for now. Let me get more landfill too. The module insertion bug, if you upgrade a silo using a blueprint that replaces the modules, like with a higher type, but the silo is also ghosted with modules to be launched, then it screws up and it doesn't fill properly. It's, I guess, kind of a pretty specific thing, but it's pretty fucking annoying if you are actually running into it. It's a speedrun thing. But, yeah, it's annoying as hell. How are you full? Damn, you actually filled up? Yeah, that's fine. You can get the Electro later. Come to Gleba. Why can't you move? Oh, it's waiting for a rocket. Robot logistics permanently breaking on frozen silo on Aquilo. I've usually been pretty good about not having my Aquilo freeze. So, I haven't run into those issues. Let me get the pad first. Well, I already have 800 concrete here. So maybe I can save some of it for... Maybe I can save some of it for Vulcanus. Get off Vulcanus a little faster. Yeah, we're getting beeped at over here. Stop beeping at me. Where'd the thing land? Has it landed yet? No, it's still not here. No, you're not bringing it. You were bringing it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Nope. Oh, it's over here. I see it. Okay, I'm start making some pipe too. Yeah. There we go. You know, I'm actually gonna upgrade these first because of the delay issue. Yeah, get those going first. How many do you buffer? 10? Well, I guess there's no point increasing the buffer now because the spike is about to happen like right now. Alright, it's just 2 more beacons, right? And some repair packs. Yeah, alright. Post Gleba. You go here. You're there. There we go. And then after those, upgrade these, and we should be good. And you need your blue chips. 2 more beacons. And we should be able to do you now. Wait a second. Remove group. Yeah, I just keep losing bots on Fulgora. Just 1 more bacon. Heard you having delivered your shit back to Novice with all the goodies. And we can start preparing for tower turbines as well. Well, I'll place them down while I'm flying to Vulcanus. Oh, I guess I have nothing to do while I wait for the silo, do I? Huh. That's fine. 1 last visual check. Yeah, there's a bunch to the bottom, but it'll be a while before I need to go down there, and that looks very nasty. I'd rather come and deal with that later once I have more damage upgrades. Maybe mech armor, ideally. That looks pretty nasty, and it's pretty far. You're happily going. Yep, we leave with that. Did I finish the logistic construction? I did. So it should be 250. Correct. Got a few of those. Give me a few extra blues. And reds. And why am I... Oh, it's just the temporary thing. Oh, the heat exchanger. Almost forgot. That's so easy to forget. Yeah, I gotta replace that one. The heat exchanger. Alright, you should be happy. Alright, and off we go. Off to Vulcanus now, which should already be researched. So this is where we're going to really start deviating a bit more, I think, from the... Oh, the stone limit! I forgot the stone limit on Fulgora. I even cited this in the video. And I put it in the description of one of the things you need to adjust if you're switching from speedrun to Megabase mode. Yeah, remove the qualities. Where the hell is it? Down here? Yeah, you need to reserve a much higher stone number. Let's say 5,000. And just double down on shattering concrete for the stone bricks. But yeah, that'll impact purple science a bit, but Trust me, it'll make my life a lot easier in about 2 days. This is why I was doing the poison capsules on the way. They keep moving because the ammo was always after the asteroid shots. I understand why they did it that way, but it's like when you've got the P caps, it's like, oh my god, so annoying. Yeah, you're getting happy plastic now. Drop all the reds as well. Yeah, go ahead and drop everything, yeah. And then as soon as you have the plastic, go to Fulgora. Drop the Vulcanus, and we're good. Okay, tower turbines, let's get those set up now. Where are you? Oh, do I want them right here? Yeah, there's plenty of room. Alright, you're happy. Elysium, thanks for the resub, man. Appreciate it. Wait, did you high tier sub? Sorry, I'm on a new chat right now. And everything's a little different. Did you high tier sub, or was that a basic sub? Because it's saying like T1 next to the sub-star. Oh, it was a prime. Yeah, I don't even know. This is what it showed. It shows like a star and a T1. On a regular sub, it just shows the star. So I don't know why it's telling me T1 right now. Yeah, tier 3 is the high tier sub, yeah. Yeah, so I got confused, because like, when other people subbed earlier today, it didn't show the T1. So I got confused for a second, and I was like, did I have it backward? No. It's just my thing being stupid. I forgot to do the robo frames again. I literally did it 2 planets in a row. Drop some carbon too. Where are you? I'm gonna get myself crushed. I need to tweak this chat thing a bit more. I literally just got it set up yesterday and I'm still getting used to it. But I guess it displays the T1 message on Prime, but if it's just a regular T1 sub, it doesn't display the T1 message. That makes no sense whatsoever. So I don't know why it does that like that. It's not capped. What are you talking about, Weglighter? Or are you talking about for like regular stuff, not research prod? You realize it breaks the game if regular prod goes over 300, right? Like you can actually generate items out of thin air with recycling by getting more back than what you put in. Hold on, I want to like... You're going to go here. Where's my map? That's to the left. So you're gonna go like here. So right above that. Like here. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, you're back to Novice for a resupply. You are supplying at Fulgora. What planet? No, I'm not trying to guilt trip you or anything. Like, why would I do that? I was just thrown off because normally it just puts a little star, but in yours it appeared different. So I thought maybe I misremembered and was thinking like T1 was the high tier because I was like, why else would it show me that message? But no, it's just this program being weird. It's still a good program, though. I'm going to stick with it, I think. Alright. Time to go ride the worm. Let me get the ship going. I need more iron. Wait, hold on. I need to clear my inventory a bit more. And take some of the steel. And I guess that's it, yeah. Alright, 5, 6, 7, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. Our tungsten is straight south. I already found it, yeah. Where's my Vulcanus build list? 7 chem, 5 p-jack, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, where are you? Time to go hunt Scooby-Doo. Can I walk through that? Nope, of course not. You can't put... It's not about putting prod in the recyclers. It's that if you make something and then recycle it, and you have over 300 prod, you can get more resources than you get back, right? Than you put in to begin with. So if you keep doing that cycle where you make something then recycle it and you have over 300 prod, you will be generating resources out of thin air. It basically breaks the game. That's why it's capped at 300. Dude, where is this dude? This territory is huge. He's got to be to the south. I would have seen him by now. Have you gotten your iron yet? No, it's loading now. Dude, why am I so hungry? Holy crap. I'm gonna go eat worm. I guess it could be to the right, but I doubt it. It's far left, I guess? Either far left or far right. I don't know what the 67 joke is, and I don't care, and I don't want to know. Because it sounds stupid. He is in a very bad spot to fight right now. Like, if I fight him there, it's gonna be rough. Oh, he's turning, good. Good. Please go like this, so I can fight him near the tungsten patch. That would be ideal. You hate the poisoning? The poisoning is great. Why would you hate it? It's so much better than the turret traps. The joke just consists... Yeah, I heard that. It's like something stupid like that. Like, there's no meaning. I don't know. Kids these days have no culture, man. We screwed up. We screwed up raising this generation. It's our fault. We need to wipe it and start over with a new generation. Fish! Fishy, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. The pussy strat? Wow, so much salt. How is this a pussy strat? The turret is the pussy strat. Here I actually have to fight the worm and, like, you know, move properly. With the turrets, you just... Okay. Did he actually hit me? Or did I go over a, I think I went over a lava eruption or something. Did the lava eruption just one-shot me? I don't even know how I died there. Yeah, the timing. You just have to move properly, dead. I actually don't know what killed me. I need to check the VOD later. Because he didn't hit me. I think I just walked over like one lava eruption. And it just one-shot me or something. There we go. That's better. Rather be a pussy than be dead? Dude, it's been a long time. It's kind of crazy that today of all days I died to the worm. Because, yeah, it's been a long time since I had him screw up on the worm. I think I just, like, barely walked over one of the eruptions. And it just, like, barely one-shot me or something, because that was crazy. If he touches you, if his face touches you, it'll one-shot you. But, yeah, well, that's why we do a safety save. Just in case. The worm gas can force it land? Yeah, I'm well aware of that. So kind of like spellbound by the fact that it even happened. Like, how did I die there? Like, what? It made no sense. Like, I must have been on the center, like the dead center of a lava eruption, but I didn't think I was. Like, how the hell else did it happen? Alright, you've got iron now, right? Go to Gleba. You are good. You get even more purple. Yeah, you're fine. Keeping your thing. Get you all built. Alright, where's my acid? Right here, actually. At least it happened today and not on an actual run, though. Better today than a week ago. If it did have to happen. Did I miss the pole or something? Oh, it's not connected up top. There we go. Alright, acid's going. Put you in. You going? Don't forget the red box. That's easy to forget. Just only need one blue box on the whole planet, but we'll make a few more in case I need to do some UCs later. The rest should be good. So give me one of you now. I don't have that much more iron actually. Yeah, we'll just handcraft the rest. Okay, anything else? No. Okay. It is calcite and coal time. And for that, we need to reverse you. Where's calcite specifically? Right above the lava. Can I see it? I can't see it. So it's not connected? What? Oh, what did I screw up? Oh, I missed the connection here. There we go. Thank you. Am I restarting Megabase? Yep. Yep, we are going toward a Megabase right now. I guess I'll just go along the bottom for now. Where'd you go? It depends on how you measure it, Melon. But I think it's like 4. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much we're going to be able to improve upon that, but we'll see. But yeah, it kind of heavily depends on how you measure it. I'm a fan of the robo speed measurement at this point. I think that's the way to go. It's the only one that really makes sense in the end game. But like, you have to remember that when I uploaded the 2 million SPM video, that was when there was still a lot more debate about how to measure SPM. Because that was 2 million SPM with Prometheum. That was 2 million SPM with all sciences. If I was running Robo only on that one, I could have gotten 4 million on that save file with those blueprints. And we can definitely design better blueprints than we had back then. So yeah, I'm hoping we can do significantly better. I don't know if there's 6, but I haven't been checking. The thing is, like, as I said, it really comes down to processor and operating system at a certain point. Right? Like, do you want to upgrade your CPU every single year so you can be the SPM king? You want to spend $400 every year buying a new CPU every single year? I have a 7800. It's not a mod, it's player robots. It's a debug setting, press F4. You can't see Twitch? Wait, you can't even view Twitch in South Korea? Wow. You should try North Korea. I'm pretty sure it's not banned there. That's crazy. Like, I'd heard about the issues with, Twitch in South Korea, but I thought it was just streamers not having VODs. Because, like, I watched Tasteless. Tasteless is in South Korea still. Like, he lives in South Korea now. He's, like, permanently in South Korea. I think he got married and everything, too. So, yeah. I kind of had known, like, apparently he can't have VODs on Twitch in South Korea. But, where's... Oh, I need to grab my steel. But I didn't know you couldn't even see it in South Korea. That's wild. Netflix too? Why are they closed? That doesn't even make sense. Like, what? That's actually wild. Twitch's decision? Yeah, but what did South Korea do? Twitch isn't gonna randomly decide to just, you know, say, hey, fuck South Korea. Like, it's not in their financial interest to close off that market. Like, South Korea must have done something. There was something with the payments or something. Yeah, I don't know either. That's why I'm asking. Oh, the companies have to pay for it? Oh my god. What broadband are the companies paying for, though? Like, what? Like, none of this makes sense, man. None of this makes sense. Why did I cancel those? There's no reason to cancel. Oh, I'm forgetting the lava connection. Where's my offshore pump? VODs on demand weren't universally banned. Twitch severely restricted them and eventually left the market due to prohibitively high net. Oh! Twitch has to pay for the bandwidth. Oh, I thought you meant like the ISPs had to pay someone extra, and I'm like, who do they have to pay? The government? Twitch has to pay for the bandwidth? Oh, yeah. So it was a financial decision then. By Twitch. But like, well, that doesn't even make sense. Is the internet like super cheap in South Korea then? Like, if Twitch has to pay for the bandwidth and the customers are also paying, is bandwidth super cheap? Like, how much is South Korean internet in like USD? Like, for, like, good broadband. You're fully loaded. Go back. Get you now. And you need to start heading here. Regardless of how much you have. You should have plenty by now, though. We've been going nice and slow. It's been plenty of time for it to build up. There, I'll catch up on chat in a second. We gotta save time on Vulcanus. Just kidding. Yeah, they're double turning pretty cheap, under 50. I mean, I don't know. Like, good internet in like the US is, I guess it depends on where you're at. But I was expecting like $10 internet if they're like charging the corporate, you know, Twitch for it as well. I don't know, man. That sucks, though. I mean, Netflix you can live without. Netflix sucks these days anyway. There's, like, nothing good on it anymore. But, yeah, not having Twitch, that's a disaster if you're a gamer. That's an actual disaster. $4 to $15 with limited data? No, fuck limited data. I can never be unlimited data. They started doing data caps in the US too. We had to go to unlimited like immediately. Like, especially as a streamer, you know, I can't be unlimited and be streaming. It just doesn't work. They even tried lowering bandwidth? Yeah, but like, how much were they charging them? Because you would think that if they're still making even some profit, they would stay, right? Like, the only reason they would leave is if their profit was either zero or becoming negative. Right? You don't just leave a market. If, like, you know, suddenly in a market, you're gaining 10% as much profit as before, as long as you're still making profit, you'll stay. It's only if you start losing money or if the profit is, like, really, like, nothing. So, I don't know. It sounds like they were just gouging, like, I don't even know. Or something. They were losing? Yeah, that's wild. Chaebol Republic indeed. How's my concrete? And I have an extra 200 as well. So we're actually almost done. Okay, you're coming. Drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you. And captivity should be flying now. How much uranium do we have? 39, very good. Doesn't Twitch lose money in most markets? I can't imagine how. Especially with like how much they make off the big streamers, you know. The ones with tens of thousands of subs. English very well, so you understand perfectly? Don't worry about it, dude. But yeah, as long as you can watch somewhere, that's all that matters, right? As long as you get your hamster fill. Your hamster dose. They were operating at a significant loss after reducing bandwidth. I'm very curious to know how much they were charging Twitch per bandwidth, because that's insane. Wait, so this was like... Was it the South Korean government that was trying to charge Twitch? Or the internet companies? It was the companies, wasn't it? I mean, is there a difference? Like, I know a thing or two about South Korea's political situation, and I'm fully aware of how much control corporations have over the South Korean government and people. Government companies? Okay, we got a contradiction here. How did it go again? Nothing outside the state, nothing against the state, everything within the state, something like that. Sound familiar? Isn't it the same at some point? Yeah, that was kind of the point I was just trying to make. Good to learn by hearing? Don't worry, I talk constantly. You'll get plenty of English practice. Okay, give me concrete, give me steel. I need to clear my inventory a little bit. Nope, we're good. Oh, I still want to clear it, though. The telecoms own their own streaming services. Yeah, but I don't know. That just really isolates the hell out of the country. On a sender pays model? Well, I mean, the rest of the world seems to think that's a bad idea. So, whoops. Made a few extra constructions. We're going to be -2 logistics. Game over. Must restart. I agree, Joga, but that's a whole other story. All utilities should be operated for public services, for the public service, for the public good. There should be no profit-based industries when it comes to things like internet, power, water, those kinds of things, gas. None of that should be run for profit, but yeah, that's a much longer conversation, to say the least. I can't walk through here. Where am I going? I need concrete. For you. I almost forgot to send you back to Gleba. Teal communism claims this fucking guy. What the fuck? And most places you've seen? Where do you live, Joga? You live in the... Yeah, but that's like saying I live in fucking, like, North America or South America. Where in the goddamn EU? Rocket fuel is shit. Why? You're almost ready to go, though, right? Yeah. Whatever. Give me the modules now. That'll fix it. In Lithuania? Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know too much about the utilities in Lithuania, but I mean, that's good. Though you're not getting gouged for that over there. Alright, bars are clear. Rocket's almost ready. Okay. Give me one more rocket fuel, come on. What do you feel like extra slow? In France, it's all private? Yeah, I'm in the US. Everything's privately owned. Everything is privately owned. Nothing happens here. Nothing happens in this country unless someone can make money off it. Internet acts as a personal right? Yeah. Yeah, the EU seems to be a bit better in that regard. We'll see how long that lasts, though. But, you know, the longer it lasts, the better. Alright, back to Novice. Drop me to Novice. Drop the red chips, the blue chips, the modules to Novice. We're not researching anything now until we do the capture thing, and I need to be back there for that. Yeah, I'm actually aware of that. It was the Ford, wasn't it? It was like back in the 1920s, Supreme Court ruling or something like that. It was Henry Ford. So there was some. I'm forgetting the exact details, but there was a court ruling that said, you know, literally the corporation's primary obligation, shareholder primacy, is to the stockholder. The primary job of a corporation is to increase its stock. Fucking insane. That's the bullshit we're dealing with. That's the level of corruption. That's the level of insanity that needs to be undone. We have our work cut out for us, man. Alright, so this is where we're deviating even more from the usual plan. I'm going to get a mining prod 3 pretty quickly, and maybe even a 4 once the ships, once we get back, once I get the biolabs up, I mean. And maybe increase you a little bit. Because the way I built things, we're probably going to need a bit more landfill. Yo, Derek, what's up? We're not speedrunning today, don't worry. We're megabasing. Dodge versus Ford, and Ford lost the suit, yeah. Yeah. Who do you think is going to do that work? What work? The work of undoing it all? That is a much longer conversation. That is a much longer conversation. There's a reason I said we have our work cut out for us. As in the people have their work cut out for them. Does this category exist? No, but we're going to create it, apparently. Drop all the remaining reds, blues, LDS. Come on. Any year now. And the modules. And you've got enough ammo. Just go straight to Fulgora. Actually, wait. Maybe get one plastic shipment. How much plastic do you have? Yeah, I get one more plastic shipment before you go. Okay, I need to go over here. Where are you? Sorry, I'm running chat, running into pipes. The people who can change something benefit from the status quo more than the alternative? Of course. Yeah, the people who control it, of course, benefit more. That's why the system is the way it is. But when I say we, the people, I'm talking like everybody, not the owners of the corporations. I'm talking about the people who actually live in the damn country. The toiling masses. Giga mining efficiency? Yeah, we're trying to ramp that up ASAP. But I want Biolab first here. Because even though it'll slow down our Aquilo today, it'll save me countless hours. Not tomorrow, but mainly on like day 3 on Fulgora. It might save me some time tomorrow as well. I did get you fully set up, right? Yeah, more or less. That was it, minus this little tiny patch down here. I guess I can do that now. Feels good to not be under a clock. Don't worry, I'm still putting myself under a clock, apparently. The clock is self-inflicted now. Where are you? Oh, I need another shipment. Don't I? Whoops. That's fine. In the meantime, get the Aquilo ship going. Whoops. Yeah, the problem with that, though, is if I build up here and connect here and then run like that, the bots will start traveling like this, and they'll get zapped in here. Because even if I put rods here and rods here, it won't connect. Not with normal quality rods. So I'm probably going to wind up just moving everything to here once this mine's out. Because this has like 2.4 million. This has 1.4. So we'll mine this out the normal way. Oh yeah, I wanted to move one foundry. I almost forgot about the foundry. You have a lot of iron, right? Yeah, go back to Vulcanus real quick. And on you, load up that one foundry. And then, I don't know, what is left on this planet? I guess I could bring some red chips to Novice. I'll just do that. What else is here that doesn't need to be here? No, I want to leave the LDS and shit. Yeah, just bring the red chips. Not even the Giga Rod. The Giga Rods take research. The island will be mined out before I do the Giga Rods. There's other shit I'm going to research before the Giga Rods, like mech armor. And mech armor takes 5k. You should almost be back. Yeah, you're almost back. Can I just train the scrap? I already have a plan. Here's the plan. The plan is, on this island, which is the one we built on, I replaced the Holmium plate maker with a foundry. Oh wait, it's still set to quality, isn't it? Ah! I forgot to change that. It's been making Holmium plates this whole fucking time. Holy shit. Well, hold on. Do, Holmium on, why can I not select... Why can I not select quality? What? What? That's fucking weird. Yeah, I already have 11k. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was way more than I wanted to make. How much scrap is left? Can I mouse over this? Yeah, like half of it. Alright, well I guess we're not making Holmium plates for a while on Fulgora. Yeah, I forgot to change that. Not research? What, normal quality, not research? I was trying to select off quality. Oh, you're right, you're right. It's because I have not researched quality that I can't select quality signals. That's stupid. I mean, I guess I understand why they did that, because they don't want to confuse noobs. So it's only a matter if you have a blueprint you're bringing in with quality in it, and you were trying to switch back to normal quality without having quality research. You know, another one of those issues that only someone like me would run into. Can't pipette? The Q select and then place it, that worked. But yeah, it was kind of stupid. I'm just annoyed I made 11k Holmium plates without a foundry. Like, I didn't want to do that. That was like one of the big things I was trying to avoid. Wait, it's not those I wanted to remove. It's you guys. Oh, you can be removed too, actually. Oh, they're gonna take forever to move that. Yeah, they're gonna take forever to move that. Way too much Holmium. Did the resub go through? I didn't get a message. But it's the thought that counts. Good time to get bod capacity? No, I want biolabs first. I want to stretch those sciences as far as I can. Are you done? Yes, you're done. Alright, let's work on you in the meantime. Go wander over there. I'm actually, like, it's actually annoyed because of that. The whole thing, I was like, we need to get a foundry on Fulgora, like, you know, while having that limited low, so that when it does make Holmium plates, it does it with the prod. I could have gotten 50% more out of my first 50% holmium on Fulgora. Or 50% scrap. Because we've already mined like half of it. And I didn't get that. So fucking hell, man. That's like the one thing I didn't want to do. And I forgot. And I fucking forgot. At least it's a pretty juicy Fulgora, so hopefully it won't be too bad, but... Yeah, I mean, like, by the time you get there with the foundry, it's like, you're probably not going to be making very many... You're probably not going to be making very many holmium plates at all, if any, because there's already 11,000. So the damn thing was uncapped with 4 assemblers, without even quality modules in it to slow it down. Like, long term it doesn't matter, but short term. If I run out of electroscience in like a day or two before we're ready to expand Fulgora, that'll be why. Cap, thanks for the prime, man. Should have Logi requested it? There's no rush. No, it's actually better that the constructions handle it. Like, you know, there's 11k. I don't need to start making holmium anytime soon. How much, oh, I'll get that after, yeah. Miner belt recycler? I don't think you understand. If I have anything built up here, the bots will fly like this. Even like out here. I've tried it before. Not on this seed, but I've done it on other seeds before. You just get constant messages of your bots getting zapped. It's really annoying, actually. No, I'm not changing the plan. I'm not changing the plan. I like my plan. I'm not changing it. I have considered all other alternatives, and I think my plan is good. Anything you can think of, I have thought of. And there's a reason I stuck with this. A short train loop? No, I want more throughput than that. Like, trust me, once you guys see... Once you see what I'm going to do on Fulgora in, like, in 2 days, because tomorrow's going to be mainly Vulcanus. But in 2 days, once you see what I'm doing, you'll be like, oh, that makes sense. Where's my fuel? We do have enough, right? There's plenty. Hurry up. Biolabs are done. Come on, I'm gonna launch that rocket. It's still not there. It's like the last 2 are just taking forever. I forgot to drop the shit at... Well, I forgot to drop the red chips. It's fine. We can drop it on the way back. Drop that on Fulgora, though. Yeah, they're almost done. I don't have to pick up those boxes. I should have moved this Roboport here, and the foundry fits right here. Let's come back with that. Yeah, let me wait till it's done. Because if I pull that Roboport without putting another one... Actually, there's Robos here and here. Yeah, just pull it now. I thought I would be missing coverage, but... this water pipe is... gonna be in the way of where I want the biolabs. Okay, in the meantime, did you finally get 10? Thank you. And we're good for another row of biolabs, too. And meanwhile, I will head back over here and start working on these. One... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the module thing. Here, let me just do this. Oh my god. Oh wait, it didn't Q-select the right one. There we go. Yeah, we got plenty of landfill. Okay, I did want to get another mining prod relatively quickly, you know, for the Megabase reasons. So I'm going to try to squeeze it in after the rocket turret. Actually, I might try to squeeze it in now. Yeah, this is where we're now seriously deviating from the speedruns. Because normally I would never get mining prod 3. But if I can make Fulgora and shit last a bit longer, you know, the sooner we can squeeze in extra mining prod levels, the better, basically. Apparently I don't have shit for prod 2s right now. You need to come. I don't even know if you should wait for the LDS. Just maybe come, like, ASAP. Get the LDS later. You back to Gleba. Oh, we have really good biolabs. Yeah, we already have 15. They're cooking. How much bioflux do I have right now? Plenty. I think we got 2 deliveries. Okay, I mean, regardless of the module set, well, I guess, I mean, I need the modules for this one, so you really need to get here. And how many red chips do we have? 3.7k. Yeah, numbers are looking pretty healthy. Holy, those bot donuts. I need some more Roboports here. Alright, deliver A. You look good. Go. You look good. Go. And you're missing both modules, yeah. He's coming! He's coming! Yeah, techs and cryos. Legendary tech isn't the first big tech we need. I actually want to get personal railgun tech pretty quickly, so I can kill worms quickly and safely. When we were on Vulcanus, that's actually a pretty big one. But as far as actual Aquilo specific techs, yeah. Yeah, it's railgun, legendary, and foundation are the big ones. And obviously the cryo plants as well. There's not that much we need from Aquilo early. It's mainly Fulgora. That's why I was like... That's why I was annoyed at the homium plate thing that I screwed up. Because I could have had a lot more overall total homium if I hadn't messed that up. Can you... There it is. Wait, nope, stop. Only make if homium gets below 1k. And prod it. No, I do. But that's a little later. Like... Yeah, that's a little later. This Aquilo ship's gonna be going for a while. Speaking of Aquilo ship. I forgot to put the blueprint down. Like, these two ships are gonna get replaced tomorrow. But this one will go for a little while. Yeah, Fusion is a little more involved. A little, not that much. And give me you. Give me explosive. As well. I did get the prod 3 right, yeah? Oh, that was nice and fast, yeah. But yeah, if we can squeeze in these extra mining prods now, it's really good for Fulgora. Did you get the 5? See, it's got 4 in there right now. It needs a 5th. Here, let me just pull one out of there. There we go. You need to immediately go back to Fulgora, get more modules. We just got a lot of biolabs down quickly. That's why I ran out of modules so fast. We have a very large amount of biolabs for this stage of the game. Probably shouldn't be building too many more right now. We'll have continuous bioflux being delivered, so this should stay captured. We're not going to interrupt it like we usually do. I've never had a fusion blackout that wasn't on a ship. Can I right-click? Started with the 712? Nope. Nope, started with a fresh run. No biter incursions, surprisingly. Would have expected some by now. Not complaining, though. I like the piece. You should be heating up. Yeah, you're almost at 500. And we can do 5 as well right now. I already got the missile turret. Wait, did you get the carbon fiber? You didn't. Well, you'll have to get it on the next trip. It's fine. Oh yeah, I should do the thing. here for the disposal here. I should do the other Megabase adjustments we have to do. So you need to request all landfill and let's replace it with one red chest now. So we don't care about landfill on this planet. Do I not have any power poles? Yeah, apparently not. Oh. Hold on, do I have a big? Yeah, just do that. Okay, and you are back at Fulgora. You've got ammo. Yeah, immediately back to Gleba. You're happily loading up. Doing the modules first again. You should be good to launch. Research is good otherwise. Tower turbines are nice and happy. Very happy. Other than that, everything looks good. Yeah, it's already used 1K. And we do have to launch a fair amount to Aquilo as well. Oh shit, the inventory might get tight on the Aquilo ship. Because when I launch normal quality or uncommon home it's less space. I don't know, it's fine. We'll just do multiple sends. Hey, Will. Yep, we're back. Finally doing a second Megabase. Finally. How did solid fuel... What? Oh, shit. I mean, it's not a big deal, but that, yeah. I was like, how did solid fuel wind up on that? Yeah, that's how. Will, what did you guys get up to with your most recent one? I need to go to... You need to really go to Vulcanus soon. Do those now. For non-Promethium? So for like RoboSpeed individually? Was that with 60 UPS? RoboSpeed? Yeah. Alright. Well, we'll see how this goes. You're not on Linux, are you? I need to launch heat pipe now. Oh, you're not. You are on Linux. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I might have to set up Linux at some point. There's too big of a difference. What Linux distro are you on? Because I've never done Linux before. Fuck, that's so much effort just for megabasing, though. Like, Because, like, it's not going to matter when we do modded planets or other games. Like, setting up a whole nother operating system, having to get everything installed on Linux, every setting, all the stream programs. I don't know if I can be bothered. Oh, no, you are on Win 11. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Linux is much better in terms of overhead, but, like, yeah, I don't know if I can be bothered. Goddamn React app, yeah. Windows 11 is just garbage, but yeah, that's what I'm on right now. You could just dual boot? Yeah, I mean, it's not the having on a different... It's not the dual boot that's the problem. It's everything I have to set up. I have to reinstall everything on Linux, and if there's not a Linux version of a program I'm using, I need... Yeah. I don't know. Like, I'm planning on doing a lot of things this year other than just megabasing, so... You know. We'll see what we can get with my measly 7800 X3D and Windows 11 setup, I guess. We'll see. We shall see. It's doing Mining Prod 4. Well, do Fizz now, I guess. What's my explosive at? Oh, you need to be loaded. How are you still not loaded? It's more or less loaded. Remove that now. Okay, you need to go to Novice. Drop a bunch of shit. And then you need to go get the orange now. Measly? I mean, that's, we were talking about this earlier. I was saying, like, if you want to stay at the top of Factorio Megabase, you need to be on Linux, and you need to be upgrading your CPU every single year. I built this PC 2 years ago. I built it like 6 months before Space Age released, because I knew I couldn't go into Space Age on my old PC. I had a 10-year-old PC on my old, before that. Literally a decade old. Like, I was getting CPU limited and GPU limited and all kinds of things. It was time to move on. Yeah, 9800 is the best right now, but the next one's gonna come out within the next 6 months, most likely. I mean, I don't even know. I'll Google it real fast. 10800 X3D release date. Okay, so the 9800 released in November 2024. So probably toward the end of this year, they're going to release yet another one. And that'll be the best processor for a year. And it just keeps, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can't be upgrading my CPU every year for Factorio. I don't think anyone is. Especially when it's just megabasing, right? Like, modded Factorio isn't as CPU intensive as this is. So yeah, measly, my wee little 7800. Are you good on heat pipe? 50 more. Let me get the manual launches queued up. Okay, what were the other one was gears and electric engines, if memory serves. I haven't seen Pianodons. I mean, I've seen other people play it. Well, the thing is, like, with Pianodons, you're just trying to do Pianodons. With Megabasing, you were specifically pushing the limits of your system. So, yeah. Okay, you need to drop all this junk. And then go to Vulcanus. You sold it? Yeah, I mean... I'm on AM5, though. You were on AM4 with the 5800 X3D. Like, I'm already on AM5, so I wouldn't sell my setup. It would just be buying a new processor. But it's still like, you know, do I really want to go through the trouble? I hate swapping out CPUs, man. It's so obnoxious. Having to take off the heatsink, which is always enormous, and a pain to screw on, redoing the thermal shit. Like, I might consider it for the 10800 if, like, you know, we're still doing a Megabase at that time, but it's a big if. That's a very big if. A very big maybe. You should be good now. Oh yeah, the 1556. Yeah, let's do that now. 15 of you. 5 of you. And 6 of, what? Heating tower, yeah. And I already have you, yeah, fully done. Yeah, so you're fine. Let me move some green chips, because why not? Give me some iron. 15, go, go. Where are you? 6. I only have 3. I need 2 more. There they are. 5, and remove that now. And, yeah, go. You have a guy for that? Outsourcing. Illegal. Okay, in the meantime, I guess, where's my mining prod? We're up to 5 now. Fizz, yeah, I've got 6 already. It's nice to get 7 before this, but we don't really need it. You're at Gleba, right? Are you good to get another load? Oh, just got it. Alright, good. You come now and bring me the fiber. So we can get those rocket turrets going. Yeah, I have a ton of purple. Holy! Like, how did that happen? Why do I have so much purple? What? Why do I have so much purple? How did that even happen? What the hell? Forgot to remove that. You're kind of done? I can imagine, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I might do more. I might do multiple megabases, because I know I can set them up very quickly now. And so we might mess around with, like, different map settings or some limited modding, you know, like legendary trains kind of thing. But, yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of other things I want to do besides megabasing. That's the thing. Like, we're going to be playing DSP this year, Timberborn, Mindustry, the worker as in resources game. The Soviet Republic, Workers and Resources. Yeah, that's what it was called. There's a lot of shit I want to do. Not to mention, playing all the Factorio mods I've never played, like Pianodons. So yeah, I mean, we're gonna have fun megabasing, but, it's not something you can do all year long. You do a megabase, you spend a couple weeks, a month or two on it, depending on how experienced you are at it. And then you move on, Dude, I have so many biolabs. Holy crap. I kind of just want to keep stamping them down. Like, why not? I've got the power for it. Wait, how's oil? I never beaconed oil. I kind of want to prod the oil. But I need more modules for that. Oh, you need to be on autumn. How are you on? Yeah, you're good. Okay. No, we know nothing that's confirmed for 2.1. Like, absolutely nothing. Captain of Industry? I haven't... I'm dying. I haven't even heard of Captain of Industry. Which puts speed? No, you do both. You do both. You put prod in it and you research prod. I am trying to get prod as fast as I can, though. Oh. I want to reinforce this side. What features do I want in 2.1? Higher tier assembler. Like a manufactory or whatever it's called that Satisfactory has. Like a larger high tier assembler for the basic sciences. Night vision goggle toggle. I want to be able to toggle night vision on and off. Legendary fucking trains as part of the base game. But, I don't know. I need to, like, make some threats, apparently, in order to get that to happen. Because that's a whole nother story. I forgot to put these on auto, but it's whatever. We're chilling. We're chilling. We still got research to do. It doesn't have the last 1K yet. It's almost there. I've heard asteroid processing. Yeah. God, I need a command for that. I'm adding a command. I'm actually adding a command. I'm so tired of repeating the same thing over and over. Anyone who says they know for sure it's getting removed or not doesn't know. Here's the conflicting info. Boss Kid, I think it was I can't even remember who it was. I think it might have been Boss Kid. At one point said that they're looking into like possibly removing it. But then at a later point, Receding said they don't want to make any changes that break people's blueprints. Removing asteroid reprocessing breaks a lot of blueprints. That's pretty breaking. It completely breaks, my little ship here. So, yeah, there's been conflicting info. There is no confirmed info on 2.1. So, yeah. Nilau said, I don't care what Nilau said. Nilau is not a dev. Can I steal it? Yeah, go for it. Hold on, let me get some water while this loads up. I'm thirsty. This is why I don't need to be reminded to drink water. I've gone through like 3 glasses of water already this week. He's in contact? I'm in contact with them too. Will is in contact. We're all in contact. But nobody knows for sure. And I just told you about the conflicting info. One dev said they might want to remove it. Another dev said they don't want to make any changes that break people's blueprints. That's a direct conflict. Neither of these devs are the head dev. Kovarex is the head dev, and Kovarex hasn't said a damn word. So we don't know. We just don't know. Just relax, enjoy it while it's still in the game, and if they do remove it, the one thing I would like them to do is add a higher tier recycler building. Like a foundry-sized recycler building that, you know, maybe can take a few more modules and works a lot faster. So that there's overall less active entities in a endgame recycling setup. That's my stance on it. Is if they remove it, please add something back. Because if they just remove it and don't change anything, like having recyclers be the only way to get quality, I think is more boring than the current way. Because right now you've got a couple different things, right? You can use recyclers, you can use asteroids, you can use LDS shuffle. If they just remove asteroids and LDS shuffle and it's only everything has to go through recycler, I think that's way more boring than the current situation. So yeah, that's my stance. Now you've heard it. If they remove it, add a higher tier recycler building. The same way, you know, we have higher tier versions of, like, you know, the same way we have Foundry and EMP and all that. All right, did you get the last 1K? You did. All right, come. There shouldn't be too many more launches. Yeah. You dropped the fiber, right? Yeah. So we have missile turrets, right? We do. Okay. I'll wait till it launches. Just do it on this one after. Casino and Shuffle? I mean, even if it was what was intended before, I mean, as I said, like, if they remove it, I'm not gonna, like, tear my hair out. I just think it would be more interesting if they added at least a higher tier recycler version. Like, we can still recycle to get quality, just make a faster building that's bigger, that can handle more inputs and outputs, and more modules, and work at a much faster speed. Mainly to reduce the total entity count, to make it more UPS efficient. But yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Right now, we know nothing. All we can do is pray. Not wanting to change anything? Yeah, I mean, that was what Receding responded in to a thread about thruster stacking. I do think thruster stacking should be removed. I think thruster stacking is a bigger problem than the asteroid stuff by an enormous margin. Like, you kind of, like, have to thruster stack to get, like, the, you know, the fastest, most optimized ships or whatever. At least for Promethean. It makes too much of a difference on Promethean, basically. On the other ships, you know, 500 kilometers a second between the inner planets is plenty fast. But Promethean, being able to get out there quickly, yeah, you want. That's why this eventually became this. It's because you just want to get your eggs out there ASAP. And I could have stacked to that even more. But I stopped at 3 layers total, including the main engines. Alright, it shouldn't be too many more launches. Is there anything else I can research? Get another mining prod level if there's nothing else. Because I know I have plenty of purple, yeah. I need to make sure I don't burn through all my red and green. Speaking of burn through red and green, I should do this now. How much is in the buffers? Not as much as I expected. I want to get, like, here, I want to do like that in these. We need a lot more modules. I guess I could just put beacons in the middle, too. Modded it out to get used to it. See, here's the thing. I really like my upcycling ship. I think it's one of my better designed ships. it's super space efficient, nice and compact, and creates a very large amount of material. So I'm very happy with my upcycling ship. I think it's very hard to improve upon. So I would like my ship to not be wrecked, but, you know, we'll see, we'll see. How fast does it go with 3 layers? Like 1,000 or so. I can't remember the exact number. I think it might have been a little under 1,000. You are getting a plastic. You should have a ton of plastic by now, though, right? Yeah, that'll be the last one. Did it cancel? Oh, wait, no, it canceled. I thought I had launched already. Yeah, do one more. And you back to, I'm forgetting to send you back to Gleba. It's fine though, we're doing mining prod right now. When do I believe? I haven't the faintest idea. We were kind of hoping it would release end of 2025. They released an FFF at like a year after Space Age release, saying they were starting work on 2.1. And, you know, I've been trying not to pester the devs I know too much about these kinds of things, because I know how annoying it is. Like, it'll be ready when it's ready. You saw a hybrid? Yeah, Will, I think, still does a hybrid chip, unless they change that. Mine was always just a biter hauler. But we'll see. We'll probably try designing a new Prometheum ship at some point. But that won't be for a couple weeks, most likely. More biolabs, because why not? Oh, did my purple finally run out? Something ran out. Something is running out. Hey, what's running out? It's red and green, yeah. I maybe should focus on the ones I need right now to get to Aquilo. A link in the description goes to the... Yeah, I know. There's a lot of old names which need to be updated. I'll try to do it at some point. I keep finding SF Hobbit in random fucking locations. It's really annoying. Like, I had that name forever. It's all over the place. I need to change the fuel recipe on my upcycling ship? No, I don't. There's nothing wrong with it. The quality thing kind of ruined the game a bit? Why? Space Age is great! I love the new planets. I love how different they feel and, like, you know, how you have to, like, build differently. I think Space Age is fucking top tier. The quality thing I was against before Space came out. I was like, I don't want RNG in my Factorio, but honestly, the way they implemented it, I'm okay with it. And I like having, you know, really fast buildings over, like, to me, like, single, large, super fast buildings are more interesting than, like, 500 assemblers that are all doing the same thing. Because it like, caters to my design style. I'm very heavy on direct insert. I'm a big direct insert person. That's, you know, we have talked about this before. It's basically my signature, is lots of direct insert. And so having, like, single really fast buildings, you know, enables, like, you know, stuff like this, right? Where you have my iron and my copper wire going straight into the GC and then the Red Sea, then straight into the BC. The only thing being belted in is the plastic. Everything else is a liquid. Like, you can't do shit like that before Space Age and without legendary quality. So, yeah. No, I like quality. To me, yeah. It caters to my design style. Everyone kind of has their signature. Will's signature is lots of trains. He's the train man. Mine is direct insert. Not anymore? Oh. Do you have VODs of your old Megabase, Will? Because I never really had a chance to look at it. I was, like, busy. Like, you don't upload to YouTube, do you? Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, so there's no record of that anymore. Damn. I would have liked to look at that, because I never got a chance. Factory has been really good. It seems awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's a good game. I enjoy it. There's a lot of content. I'm having a blast. There's still a lot more content to go through as well. So yeah, we'll be on Factorio a while. I think we finally ran out of LDS. It's fine though, the launches should be almost done. Yeah, we're pretty close to being done here. Don't need the quality now, we just need regular. Nilhouse's city blocks? Nilhouse's signature is that stupid power pole grid that he always does. Like, having the power pole grid everywhere. That's his signature more than the city blocks. I know I'm, like, when I watch someone stream, I know I'm watching a Nilhouse viewer. When I see that square substation configuration everywhere. Everybody has their... That's the great thing about Factorio. It's such a complex game that everyone sort of has their own way of, you know, tackling things. What am I low on? Blue? Okay, I should upgrade you as well. I really need more modules to get these going, you know, faster. I mean, it's almost done now. It'll be like 6 minutes or so. Change most of those to speed, yeah. Hurry that up. You feel forced to use quality? Yeah, I mean, you are forced to use quality, but, like, in the endgame Megabase stage, you should have, like, abundant amounts of everything in quality anyway. Right? I don't know, I think, as I said, I was super opposed to it before Space Age, but given how they implemented it, I'm pretty happy with it. I have a 7800 X3D. I need to make sure I keep the Gleba flowing. Oh, I brought a little too much carbon fiber. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, just come. Before I bottom out on ag. A bit something. Well, I mean, that was exactly what they were trying to avoid. It's just adding more higher tier versions of buildings that were exactly the same. But yeah, I mean, okay, here's the other thing with quality. Some of my finest circuit work has to do with, like, quality and shit. Like, I have these gambling circuits that I've seen almost nobody else, like, use. Like, these casino circuits took a fair amount of, you know, effort to design. They are very, very powerful because they preserve productivity as well. And they were a really fun design challenge. And they're incredibly useful in the early scaling portions. You're going to see them used a lot over the next couple days. So it's like, yeah, having quality also introduced all these new problems to solve. And, you know, a chance for the hamster to show his quality. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it, man. Started a new run yesterday? Nice. Well, congrats on your sub 40-hour achievement if you don't have it yet. You never use them? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've seen almost nobody use them. But they're so good, especially when you don't have a lot of quality modules. Like, when you're ramping up to the Megabase stage, you have a small amount of quality modules. Yeah, these are god tier. These are so, so good. Do not underestimate them. As I said, over the next couple of days, you're going to see exactly how insanely strong they are. Because if you don't do it with circuits, then you have to have, like, a machine for every level of quality. You're spending, like, you know, 50 quality modules, what I can accomplish with, like, 8. And when you don't have a lot of quality... Once you have a ton of quality modules, you know, you don't care anymore, but... Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun design challenge, and... Yeah. Oh! We're getting a little on... It's just the rocket fuel. I never put beacons out here, did I? Let's do that now. Where are the denser parts? That one hits it, yeah. And then in the other ones that are not being hit, just do speeds, and then I'll prod those other ones later. Alright, are we ready to go to Aquilo? Almost. Yeah, we're basically ready. Oh, the personal thingy. Let's not forget. This always takes more steel than I expect. What do you mean by capped on quality modules? If you could implement a recipe that takes a common plate that's not iron and produces a rare gear, what do you mean that's not iron? I mean, the gambling circuits take normal materials and turn them into legendary. That's the point of them. No, if you're not using gambling circuits, you should learn them. They're kind of hard to design, so usually when it comes to blueprints, I tell people, you know, try to design your own. Like, it's fine to use other people's to learn, but try to design your own. But when it comes to like things like the automall and the gambling circuits, those are definitely a bit more complicated, and I don't blame people at all for I literally have no LDS. You need to deliver. Yeah, I don't blame people for using those. They are not easy to make. Chat definitely helped a bit with refining both the automall and the gambling circuit as well. There were a few niche issues that people helped out tremendously with, and they are credited in the blueprint description. What is my biggest ship? I'm actually on this. I'm a small ship guy. This is my biggest ship. Only 10k platform. Without the stack thrusters. 14k width. That's the current biggest ship I have. Yeah, I would use multiple Prometheum ships. Up to 3 at a time. Only? Well, I mean, you should see, like, the big chunk haulers. They're huge. I don't do chunk haulers, though. Yeah, I need that LDS to come. We're ready to go to Aquilo whenever. This should solve itself soon, I hope. Wait, isn't that a... Oh, no! I need a... It's yeah, so I do need to speed these at some point. Yeah, I thought it was an oil issue. It's not an oil issue, it's a processing issue. Don't have enough refineries. Yeah, I still need a lot more modules here. I'll try to get this done. Well, increase these limits since you need to like bring mega modules to Novice now. Okay, we're waiting for you to deliver the LDS. Pick that up and then Aquilo. Do I think chunk haulers are more efficient? That's, I think, an ongoing debate. I mean, I remember Will and I used to debate that. Well, not like a huge amount, but like he did like a biter egg hauler, then eventually turned into a hybrid. And I remember him thinking that was the best way to go. I don't know if he still thinks that's the best way to go. I don't know if he's still in chat. I stuck pretty heavily with just biter egg only haulers last run. I might experiment with a hybrid, maybe. I don't know. There's definitely going to be a few things we experiment with. The thing is, if you turn around early enough, you don't have that many chunks left, right? Like, my ships don't use all the eggs going in and then turn around. They go, like, 60% of the way and then turn around. And finish making the rest on the way back. I don't think they're that annoying to make. The biter egg hauling is the annoying part to make. If you have that part done, adding chunk hauling is not that difficult, I think. Alright, so you're good, yeah. I don't know, man. It's hard to tell. It's one of those things that's hard to benchmark. It's hard to test. I just do not know. I don't know if anyone knows. Oh, there he is. Base game, you'd say hybrid is still best, but I'm done with Prometheum overall. Yeah. Oh! Speaking of ideas to make Prometheum overall and things I'd like to see in 2.1, please make Prometheum science research at the same rate as regulars. You know, instead of taking 120 seconds, have it take 60 seconds. Because having to have twice as many biolabs just for Prometheum science is the most ass thing possible when Megabase. Like, you have to build double the amount of biolabs what you need just so your Prometheum doesn't take forever. It's so annoying. I hope they change that. It's so damn annoying. Because then, like, once you're done with the Prometheum stage, you don't even need those labs anymore, and it's like, I don't fucking know, man. Alright, I think we're ready to go. I got the fizz as well, yeah. Purple is still excellent. Yeah, let's go. And you, drop more LDS. Blue chips, modules. Gleba might have a light. Gleba does have a light. Shit, I shouldn't have dropped them all. Hold on, go to Fulgora real fast before me. And just pick up a quick 600. Because that way I can keep, my ag science going while I do Aquilo. So yeah, just pick up a quick, go to Gleba, and then yeah. Because I'm about to be at Fulgora. No manual launches to worry about. Yeah, we just bring 1k homium. 1.5 every day close. I mean, it doesn't take that long to get it. I stream pretty often. Mike got it in like less than a year. But Mike was like hitting every single stream. But yeah, he got it in less than a year. Got what? Via the VIP redeem for like 250k points. It's not going to stay at that forever either. There's only 100 VIP slots. So once it starts filling up, I'm going to raise the limit. And it's also something where I will trim inactive people if they're inactive for too long. Because there's only 100 slots. But you'd have to be pretty inactive for quite a while. It's not like, you know, you miss a month and you get trimmed. It would be much longer than that. Oh yeah, that one too, yeah. Yeah, base game push button, please, please. That just sends a signal for 1 tick. That doesn't change anything, RDY. That doesn't change anything. That's not how it works. Having uncommon science doesn't mean you can do the same number of labs. The research itself is slower. The bottles just last longer. That's what quality does. If you actually pay close attention to your research speeds, you'll notice Prometheum research goes at half the speed. But like, higher quality science does not research faster. It just makes the bottles last longer. I never got the quality. I don't think we really need it right now. I mean, I guess, like, I could have gotten, like, some quality, you know, cryo plants when crafting them, but yeah, it's whatever. I haven't even researched it, so you can forget that for now. How much do we have? Still tons of LDS and blue chips. Only 362 scrap left, though, yeah. Juice that mining prod. That's all we care about now. Nothing else matters but mining prod. If you miss 2 streams, you lose all your fun. Yeah. What do I think about research ships at Violets of Outer Space? It's funny you mentioned that. There was a streamer back when 1.0 came out who had the idea to do a science ship in orbit. And this was like week 1 when we all barely knew the game. And when I saw that, I was like, oh, that's brilliant. Brilliant. She just put all... She didn't have biolabs yet, but she put all her labs on a ship. And the ship was just going around picking up science. And I was like... And I told her, I'm like, this is the most brilliant idea I've seen someone do. Like, why didn't I think of this? This is, like, literally 500 IQ. Like, instead of shipping all the science to one planet, just move the labs around. And then we discovered biolabs don't work in space. And it's like, well... There goes that idea. It was a good idea while it lasted. We can upgrade one of these now, since we have plenty of power. We're not gonna spike low anytime soon. So what stage are we playing today? We're probably gonna finish Aquilo and maybe go a little further, like maybe a little more than an hour or so. Yeah, probably going to finish Aquilo, and yeah, that's probably going to be a good spot. We'll see. I've been going for a while. Can't you do an extra research chip and don't you care about biolabs? No, the biolab bonus is too big. It's extra modules, and it's 50% less drain. I mean, Marty, the thing is, the speed is the point. Because, like, once you're getting to those high research prod levels, it'll be like, you know, you're going at like 1 million SPM, and then you switch to Prometheum, and you're only going at 500k SPM, and it's going to take like 5 hours to do the research. But when you have every other science being made and at 1 million SPM. So you wind up building more biolabs, so you're waiting only 2.5 instead of 5 hours. When you get to higher research prod levels, you have to. Like, trust me. When you get to like 60, 70 plus, and your Prometheum science levels start taking like a day each or something, like at like 75 plus or so, then you're gonna be like, yeah, okay. it kind of has to be done. Alright, it's got like one more launch. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. Now comes your favorite part. You an Aquilo enjoyer? If science buffers make any sense? I mean, I always had, like, large buffers, but, you know, we weren't buffering science. Everything was being produced at a high rate. Oh, the song. I thought you meant Aquilo. Oh shit, do I? Oh, you're right, you're right. There's not any still in there, is there? Oh, there is. Well, fortunately, it didn't actually back anything up. Come on, do that last launch. Wait, you're... Wait, why are you launching 100 at a time? What? What's going on? Why were you launching only 100? Why didn't you launch... What? What just happened here? Why are you launching 100 only on plate? It's 1,000 per launch. I set it to 1,000. Huh? What even happened there? Why did... I'm so confused. I was AFK during most of that. I didn't see what happened. Early game, you become a big fan? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Fulgora first, I've been pushing for a long time, and it's nice to see it become standard. I feel vindicated. Fulgora, Gleba, Vulcanus, I feel is the best order. Alright, off we go. I'll give it a quick save, you know, just in case something goes wrong. We can make a actual save. No, too. Off we go to everybody's favorite planet. You shouldn't be in there, yeah. Also, you shouldn't be in there because we need to drop you. And don't forget to flip the switch. Gleba team go first? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, your shit's always going to be a bit different because you're always multiplayer. Gleba first is the other way to do things, because you need the most Gleba science out of all the sciences. But because of, like, my strategy specifically... Oh, shit. Did you... Oh, you're still on Novice. Well, I mean, Mining Prod doesn't need Ag Science anyway. But yeah, my entire strategy revolved around building as little on Novice as possible, rushing through the planets, unlocking the techs, you know, and then either finishing the game speedrun style or going back to Vulcanus to build big. Like, tomorrow is going to be a holy mother of God. Vulcanus was always my mid-game plan. But, you know, I haven't done the mid-game since I did my first Megabase. So tomorrow is going to be... Tomorrow and the day after are going to be very interesting. There's about 30 minutes in between me doing each planet. It takes me about half an hour to set each one up. And that includes the time to travel between them. In my 7-12 run, I left Novice at 5:23 or so, and I was finished with all 3 planets by the 5-hour mark. All 3 inner planets, so yeah, a little more than an hour and a half for all 3. So that includes travel time and restocking the ships. I was pretty happy with that run. That was a good run. Whoops, don't drop the repair kits. Need to not get too overzealous here. If we drop the wrong thing, we have to load the game back, basically. Or send the ship back, depending on what I accidentally drop. Okay, that should be good. Maybe do a little more iron. Where's my ice platform? Start making pipe in the meantime. Put that there. Getting more. Where's my oil? Down here? Put your weight on here. Take you, not you, you. Take all the holmium, you. A bunch of the heat pipe, but not all of it. LDS. I should have tried to get an extra robot speed level, actually. Oh, let me do the cargo. Yeah, do that real fast. And you should be good, right? Oh yeah, the ice. I forgot the ice. Do I take much with me? I mean, it's an increasing amount each planet. I've designed my blueprints in such a way that I try to capitalize on the planetary resources as much as possible. You know, things like using wood power poles on Gleba, right? Because wood is readily available there. I try to take as little as possible. These blueprints were always designed to be, you know, to take as little as possible initially, and then I slowly ramped it up when those amounts were not sufficient. But I was very slow in ramping things up, so the whole thing is very, very tight, which is nice. But I can show you the request groups in a second here. Let me just get this stuff going down, because we're sort of on the clock at this point in the game. I need to get, you know, power going before I need to get power going before the sun goes down, and I need to get ice being... I need to get my ice manufacturing made before the starting ice runs out. Okay, I didn't do you. I think this is rough, right? No, that's smooth. God damn it, I can never see the rough. Hopefully one of these is rough. But yeah, I'll show you. Give me like 10 minutes and I'll show you their groups. Okay, where is lithium? To the left. Fluoro is to the right. Yeah, I mean, nothing I can do about that. Oil to the south. So let's do it like... That looks good to me. And remove the indicators. There should be 4 total. Where's my fuel cells? And I need to clear my inventory a little bit. Well, hold on. Get these down first. I need to cancel that pipe making, but yeah, get those down first. Okay, so take you. And there we go. Now's a good time to do the iron rods a bit. Oh, I never did the chem plants, did I? Where is it? There's some rough ice here, apparently. There we go. Yeah, you have to have solar panels on Aquilo. It's the only way to get your initial power. There's no other way. Because just about every power source besides Aquilo requires liquid water. You can't even, like, ship the barrels in, right? Because you need power to unbarrel. You can't manually unbarrel. Yeah, so now we're waiting for this to warm up. That's at 434. In the meantime, we'll get this. We can make some inserters. I'm being really bad with my handcrafting queue right now. But it's fine. There's some forgiveness here. This doesn't have to be as tight as, say, like, you know... Why am I getting a... oh. But something get lightning striked? What? How did a... What? How did that even happen? Wait, how do you have, like, no ice? Why do you have no ice? You ran out of metal asteroids? Okay, that's fine. Just go to ice processing right now. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't drop any more metal. I would have stranded the ship. Well, not stranded. I would have had to start doing asteroid cycling. There we go. And I already have the 3 chem plants. Give me... What do I need? What else do I need? The 2 greens. Don't forget those. Give me 1, 2, 3, 5. And as soon as we get some robos down, put a bunch of the bots in the network. I need stone brick. Let me drop some of this iron. I don't need this much iron. And I've got way too much shit in my inventory right now. I'm gonna make a few more constructions. Need to be careful not to overmake, though. No, I don't want to go down there yet. Give you iron ore. Anything else I can put in there? Put some of the pipe and the inserters and those and that. And I forgot to give you ice platform. Yeah, that's what's slowing everything down. There we go. Yeah, I forgot that part. Alright, now we can go over here while they're doing their thing. And let's pick up stone brick, iron ore, and then however much we can of everything else. Yeah, we're on the clock right now, speedrun or not. We have X amount of time to get the cryo plants going before we run out of ice and power shuts down and we're just fucked. So we need to focus on that. Give me 2 of you. You take that and that. We can get started. Reds are coming. Don't forget a pump. And you are... Oh, shit. I guess you can do it. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Let me put some ice platform out there so I can make a clean connection. Yeah, do it like that, right? That should do it, right? Where'd it go? What is... It's novice. It's up there, yeah. Okay, drop some ice. Take the lithium. Get our single engine made. Switch to cryo. And now it's when I need the other shit. And the lights are there, but make sure the ice is good. Check the build list. Still missing reds, blues. And I'm going the wrong way. I'll put you in here for now. It should let me get everything. There we go. I think they ran out of heat pipe. The base spots, I mean. There we go. Alright, take these out. Put the holmium in. And get you going. I did make some. I need to make a few more. And make sure there's at least 1,000 steel on the network. Grab lithium. And you need steel. I need some logistic bots. And you also in the network. And now we add local Aquilo. Refcon's coming. You needed to go to... Fuck, you haven't been like fully loading this whole time. Just go to Gleba. Then re-enable those. You're waiting for that. Alright, do we have enough? No. Iron rods. Just make a bunch. It's a big hamster percent. Yep, red warning light means we need more ice. I need to go get ice. That's a very key warning light. Because if I forget to put fuel cells in the reactor, it's fine. You know, I just add them later. But if the water runs out before I'm actively making ice, it's very bad. There should be a drop somewhere. I don't see it. Anyone see it? I see it. With a bit more ice. Okay, there we go. Not exactly doing this the fastest I've ever done it, but whatever. Get you going. And then I can take my assembler. And you do iron rods now. I should have put those in a while ago. I actually made quite a few. There we go. I didn't put power poles on the network, did I? Okay, yeah, just take one. There we go. No warning light yet. There we go. Alright, now we're off the clock. Now I can relax. Okay, yeah, you're waiting for the delivery, you're fine. Okay, so what I bring to each planet, you wanted to see, Will? Here, well, I don't want to put the groups in here. I guess I can put them in and just disable them. So that's colonize Fulgora, colonize Gleba, colonize Vulcanus. That's the list of what I take to each planet. This is, you know, all from Novice. This is obviously from Novice 2. That's a hand launch. These are manual launches. These are all automatic, but these three come from Fulgora. And this all comes from Novice, but then ship number 2 comes later with blue chips and LDS. Is how we have things set up right now. So that's the system. Yeah. Let me know if you need to say that again. If you missed it. And now we go get more ice. We can remove the quality modules here. I can just use you. So we don't care. Alright. Not fluoro, lithium. Okay. Should be good for phase 3. You're just missing modules. You'll have those soon. You're probably just taking forever to make the rocket. Yeah. Alright, phase 3. Here we go. And don't forget to give me a pump and a chem plant. I can't get out of here. Oh, it replaced my thingy. I mean, it's fine. I probably have plenty. Yeah, I probably have plenty. Three rockets of supplies to Fulgora? Only 3? Well, okay, that's true. That's true. Like, yeah, since you have multiple people, you're each staying on each planet for a longer time. Yeah, so it's like you go to Fulgora, but then you're on Fulgora for like a couple hours. And everyone's on their planets for a couple hours. That makes more sense, yeah. Yeah. Like, for me, like, I need everything to get off Fulgora, you know, in like half an hour. But yeah, it's about 10 launches, I think. Like, this is like 3, 4, 5... Well, this is also to make ammo. It's usually not that high. I added a bit more, and that's usually only 200. But yeah, it's about maybe 10, 15, somewhere in there. Give or take. They got it down to 10, yeah. Yeah, you can definitely get it pretty low. With dedicated minions. Well, I need to do a dedicated minion run. Who wants to be my minions? Who wants to be a minion? Alright, so we're not setting a recipe. You should be fine just being on lithium the whole time. We will do multiplayer runs at some point. At some point. I guess I'm gonna run you out like right here or so. But I don't think I could really get it down any more than mine is at right now. Because, you know... I tried. I mean, it's the way I design things, right? Like, I started with very low amounts, and I only increased them when I felt I absolutely had to. Like, not just on one run. But, you know, after, like, multiple runs was like, okay... Like, this really needs to be higher kind of thing. Need to get a robot here, too. Don't do it, it's true. Oh, it absolutely is. That was a pretty fast lithium setup, actually. Yeah, that was nice and fast. Oh, wait. That can't be there, right? No, I think it can. Oh my god, I think it can barely. Holy shit. It's like literally a perfect fit. Well, this one... Could I guess go closer? I don't know, we'll see. Let me finish this phase and then... We'll see where we're at. Alright, that should be oil. If we have no messages... It's just the quality. Yeah, the quality is going to keep getting restamped with each blueprint. What happened? Oh, I lost power here? Oh, shit! What happened? Ah! Okay. We have a crisis. I need to figure out what the hell happened. Give me another one. Give me a requester chest. Give me a temporary requester. That does coal. Because I know I have some of that. And do you... Here, do you at 600. And you at 550. Yeah, that's crazy. What even happened? There should be coal in the buffer, right? Yeah, there's tons. Yeah, get that going. And once power is back online, we'll try to figure out what the hell went wrong. What even went wrong? Oil ran out? How did oil run out? I just beaconed the oil. The connection get broken? Did I break it with a beacon or something? Wait, no, there's oil here. What the fuck is going on? Where's the oil stop? No, we have oil. Huh? The tanks are full. How did that even happen? How did that even happen? I'm actually so confused. We can get it back online. I just have no idea what went wrong. We have oil. I sped the refineries. The light's slowly getting brighter. No water in steam engines? No, there's water. Light oil? I mean, it shouldn't have gotten low to begin with. It's not like petroleum backed up. That didn't happen. It's okay. We can burn coal until the power's back online. I just don't know what actually went wrong. No, gas didn't back up. There's no way it backed up. You guys have no idea how many times I've run this set of blueprints. The only time that happens is like when I forget to beacon the oil. But the oil tanks were full. Yeah, I mean, it's back up and running now. I have no idea. We still have a lot of coal. I'll check back on it in a few minutes. It's weird. Very weird. And I forgot a constant combinator. Not that it matters, because we're not recipe switching, actually. I actually have no idea, man. Oh shit, you're still here. You're not supposed to be here anymore. Drop a bunch of... well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I need to put you back on set recipe. You just go to, I don't know, Fulgora, I guess? I mean, I guess I still want the quants, right? Just go back to novice right now. Enable these three. Flip the switch. And I'm going to go ahead and up the buffer. Even though we're not going to the edge, I'm still going to up the buffer. Just so it's less I have to worry about, right? Like, I'm just going to give it a nice fat buffer. Because this thing has tons of storage. But yeah, I'm very confused as to what went wrong on novice. I wish I knew. I honestly wish I knew. Yeah, we're back on full power. So weird. It's actually so weird. A pump jack with no power icon? No. They all look good to me. I banged the sushi pipes? I don't know. I don't know. I honestly just don't know. I mean, this solid fuel belt is looking pretty healthy now. We'll check on it in a bit. It's kind of wild that that even happened. Okay, it's a fucking mystery. I don't have even the slightest clue. Okay, I need to make more of you. You're good. You're good. I mean, either way... Either way, we're going to... Oh, and I need to make a heat pipe maker on novice for the remaining, Give me one. Down here. Yeah, it's a mystery. It's a mystery. We'll see if it happens again, I guess. Oh, what the hell? I blueprinted the thing from the sandbox into that. You keep your modules, yeah. It's only these. Check the production graph for crude over an hour. Oh, fluids. Yeah, I mean, I guess it did drop. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why it dropped, though. That's the thing, like, I don't understand why it dropped. Because when I checked the base, when we went back and checked the base, these were full. These were full. These oil tanks were all full. I had 125k oil. I deconstructed capture bots? Did I? Oh. And we need those for biolabs, yeah. Fuck, so you became wild again, right? Oh no, you're still good. I don't know. I'm just gonna check back on it in a bit and see if the same thing happens again. Because that made 0 sense. Biter killed a pole? But then wouldn't I have had to fix the pole? If they just randomly killed a pole, then they would have it would have been replaced by bots, and we have enough buffers that it wouldn't have caused a crash. You know, we're buffered on oil and we're buffered on outputs. So I don't know. I'm quite confused, honestly. Quite confused. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, one pole being taken out won't cause a blackout. It would have to be taken out and be out for, like, 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't think it was biters either. I just don't know. The oil I accidentally paused my timer. Whatever. Not like it matters at this point. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Check the kills graph. Did something die? I did lose some power poles. That was 4 hours ago. No, that definitely wasn't it. Whatever caused it was like here. I have no idea. I mean, the way I see it, if whatever caused it is still in effect, it should happen again, right? Because I haven't fixed the core cause of what the thing is. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, brownout, but why? It's a fucking mystery. Oh, it got recipe set back. Yeah, you need to be permanently set to this. Okay. And you go now. Actually, wait. Make another one. Make another one. Because we need to make cryos to export now. I do still want to bring the one EMP and everything to make the railgun shit. I'm just going to use the default groups I already had. So that I can make cryos. Because I think I needed that for the personal railgun. Or do I not need them at all right now? Not cryos, quantums, I mean. Yeah, I need it for the personal railgun. And for this. But that takes a lot. Actually, it's not that bad. Should I get a fusion reactor made right now? You know what? Let's get a fusion reactor made. Yeah, I can get this made, like, right now. I need fusion power cells. I think we can get a portable fusion made. It is base game, yeah. Or mod. Oh, a mod to show in-game playtime. Never mind. Sorry, I'm misreading chat. I don't know, man. Here, just put this over here. And you will make more cryos for me. Let's go get this part set up so the cryo science starts at least. Why are you taking so long? Concrete? What is going on? Oh, I have the stone brick on me. Whoops. Whoops! I never took it. I never dropped all of it. Should I try to get the personal reactor now? I don't even know. The fusion, I mean. Maybe I should just focus on the railgun. Maybe we're getting a little ahead of ourselves trying to get like a fucking personal fusion reactor. But the thing is, like, I do have these on me. And they're the same size, right? 4x4. Yeah, they're the same size. Alright, like it needs a second to make the concrete now. It's fine now. You've got plenty of shit. So I need what for it? 250 tungsten, 25 super caps. This is trivial. This is trivial. This is trivial. What did fusion cells take again? Holmium. Yeah, that's trivial. You know, let's screw it. Let's go for it. Let's get both a handheld railgun and a single personal fusion reactor before we leave. And I need some more red chests too. Oh, and change you too. Oh my god, can I not select it? There we go. Alright, it's coming. Let me get you going now. I don't have the super caps. I don't have super caps on me. Why would I normally be bringing super caps? I have super conductors. But no, normally you don't need super caps for a speedrun. Alright, that should get started up. Nice and smooth. Alright. Okay, we can relax. We're officially diverged from the Megabase. Or from the speedrun, and we are now officially megabasing on the way. Trying to think of what else needed to be set. Set you to, like, unlimited, actually. Feel free to burn all the ice in the world. Because when we come back to Aquilo, we're going to need a lot of ice platform. So just go ahead and just burn a lot of it. What else? You need to be set. You're not short on power? Yeah, I shouldn't be. Yeah, I mean, I have plenty. I honestly have no idea. And the oil is filling up. We got green lights about to go on light. Yeah, it's just turning on now. I really have no idea what the hell caused that, guys. I really don't know. Honestly, I'm stumped. Okay, so go to Vulcanus. I'm gonna set up a big launch. I need to raise your limit because you were 100 tungsten. Go to like, honestly, just go to 1,000 now. Get that cranking. We'll get a bunch of those. We have plenty of triangles. Fusion reactors before Mark II? Yeah, that is true. But, I mean, I'm here. You know, the ship's coming. I can't, like, immediately leave. Okay, in the meantime, all my fucking ag has been spoiling this whole damn time. You take those modules back. And I kind of want to just put you on... Here, I want to do this. Well, do I want to do it? I can't really beacon the blue, can I? You know, let's just do it with the 3 module. 1 speed for now. Do that. I'm going to do the same thing here. I like that setup. It's nice. So we have you going, and then we have mining prod we're working on. Trying to make that Fulgora scrap last. It's still 300k. You can see it plateauing. Why are you not working? Oh, you're not requesting the... God damn it. There we go. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be doing cryo for a while. Well, I mean, I guess if I'm doing railgun, I need it. Okay, we might have to get the railgun here. I don't know. I'm over-consuming water? Absolutely not a chance. It's not even maxed out. I can add another one just to be safe. But yeah, I don't think that was it. Otherwise, this would be maxed out right now. Yeah, and it's one of those things where, again, it would have happened in a previous run. This isn't the first time I'm deploying these blueprints. If I was over-consuming water, we would have run into the problem sometime in the past, you know, several months. Alright, just make some logistics while we chill. Or you're there. I forgot to take off the manual. Just go ahead and get... How much tungsten's available? Only 200. I need triangles for the quants though, right? Yeah. Here, just do this. Just give me, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just do that. Vildrum, I'm gonna fucking time your ass out if you keep fucking typing those messages. or to be more accurate, I'm gonna set up a command. You're gonna get the melon toss treatment, where I set up a command. If someone says drink water, they just get timed out by Nightbot. Can't tell if it's a bot or not. Don't know if you only used one mushroom pump before. Yeah, I did use. I've only ever used one usually. The only reason I had two was because I accidentally clicked one. I accidentally made a second one in the early game. But normally it's, yeah, I only need one pump. We'll see if the solid fuel belt starts backing up properly. If it does, then we should be good. I think it is. Yeah, it's backing up. It just got past the splitter. So I have no idea, man. Did I watch Dark? That's actually where I got this song from. There's actually about 5 or 6 songs from Dark on this playlist. Including Sister of Pearl, A Peaceful Life, or whatever it's called. A Quiet Life, yeah. Is also on there. But yeah. Holy shit, that's already so backed up. Ammonia's fine now. Nothing to worry about. Okay, anyway. Oh, I need to move you. Oh, wait. Wait, what am I doing? It was like, where was... Wait, no, it was fine, wasn't it? I'll do it there, and then move this there. There we go. It was very easy to lose track. I rewatched seasons 1 and 2 before I rewatched season 3, so I was able to keep up. But yeah, if you didn't watch it all like in a row, I could see that for sure. But yeah, I like shows like that. I like shows where you have to pay attention. I hate these, you know, Netflix shows where you can just fall asleep during the show and not miss anything. I hate that shit. Do you even need LDS and blue chips? How good are you? It's decently. We have 3.3k and 1.1? Okay. Alright, stop dropping then, and stop requesting. You're just going to be a resupply now. How are you on launches? You're good. Okay, just go pick up modules then. And science. And you will go back to Gleba. And we can start worrying about other researches now that we're going to need. What do I want first, actually? Well, I still want quants. And railgun, and yeah, fusion. We can hold off on this. So instead of, what? It was like 3k, I can get it with like 1500. I'll do 2 launches, I guess. But it's going to take a while to make, because it's only off 5 now. Because this was originally designed to be a quality setup. But that's fine. We don't need a lot of cryo for the early stages of the Megabase. Give me you, and you, and you, and you, and give me the pad, and we'll put you right here is fine, I guess. What show? Dark. The name of the show is Dark. It's a German show about like time travel. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's definitely like in my top 5 shows. I haven't watched it in a while though. It has been a while. Don't even ask that question, Masakai. Always sub. Always sub. Always. Always. Never, ever dub. I've never seen anything where the dub was worth it. Always subs. On every show. Might have been Matt Damon. Yeah, I think I read the same article you did, Noodle. How Netflix is like, yeah. Yeah, yeah, what Freight Train said. Constant reiterating of plot stuff and just the dumbest shows you've ever seen. And while we're talking about shows, I'm going to use this opportunity to tell you motherfuckers that if you haven't seen Andor, you should go watch Andor. Best show that came out this year, by far. By far. Nothing else was even close. And even if you're like, I don't like Star Wars, all the new Star Wars shows suck. Yeah, they do suck. I haven't seen any of them. Except Andor. Andor was actually good. It was actually legitimately good. Did you get it? Try to fill it up with as much tungsten bars as you can. Yeah, there we go. You'll even pick up a few German phrases. It's funny, I was going to mention that when we were listening to the German Nina song. I was like, this song has taught me to speak a little bit of German. You're still 260? How are you still... Oh, I need to pull modules out of, like... pull it out of this one, yeah. This is the one that doesn't need modules. This year? Okay, 2025. You pedantic bastard. I have no idea how Iron Man was Disney. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know either. Disney is not allowed to make good shows, and somehow there was a big exception made for that. Okay, so there's a couple things we want to do here. The personal railgun is the most important thing, because we want to take that back to Vulcanus and zap worms with it. I kind of want to... I'm being greedy a little with that personal reactor, but... Yeah, we're going to go for it. And, I also want to... we need to make a bunch of cryos. So the materials for cryos, blue chips and superconductors. And I guess stone brick. I should pick up some more stone brick for more concrete. I have plenty of iron. I can make like a shitload more iron rods. For the RefCon. I should pick up some more iron too. Well, I mean, you pick up iron normally. Well, let's go ahead and pick up another, let's say, 4 launches of stone brick. So you're what, 500? Yeah. To come make concrete with here. You're gonna come from Fulgora. I'll pick up another 1K on the way over. So I want to take at least, let's say, 20 cryos, like 1 rocket launch worth, back to Novice with me. And you're gonna be holmium. So we're going to pick up some holmium while we're at Fulgora 2. Maybe pick up 2K, actually, so we can have it going for a while. Because we got to make some fusion cells, too, as well. How much holmium is left right now? 5.1, yeah. How much holmium ore do I have? 5.5, actually, it's not bad. Watch the essay from Artor. I'm not familiar with Artor. You're just so done with Star Wars? If you're done with Star Wars, that's like a bigger argument to watch Andor. If you like Star Wars, like if you like all the TV shows, you're probably going to hate Andor. If you hate Star Wars, you will like Andor. Andor is a really good show about actual revolution, with a lot of real-life references that are going to go over everyone's head unless you're highly historically literate. A lot of references. It's loaded with references, but, like, yeah. And, but they're all very, like, you know, they're just, like, vague enough that, you know, people won't clue into them unless you're like, you know, yeah, as I said, You read a lot of history. But it's like a really good show about revolution and like, you know, how the rebellion started and all that. It's so fucking good. I need to give it another rewatch. I think it may actually be my #1 TV show of all time. And that's a high bar to clear. Because we've got like The Expanse and whatnot and Pantheon up in that list. Dark Matter up in that list. The original, not the Apple bullshit. But it's actually insanely good. It's crazy how good it is. Where's the lithium controller? God, I need to find the circuit that controls how much lithium there is. Yeah, let's raise this a little bit as well. I didn't like Mandalorian. I never watched Ahsoka. I got like 3-4 episodes into Mandalorian. My opinion on Mandalorian was I was like, this show was made by a committee, by the executive board of Disney to sell more Boba Fett and Yoda toys. They were like, how can we sell more Boba Fett and Yoda toys without changing the molds or changing what's being manufactured? So like, hey, we're just going to make another Boba Fett and another Yoda. Like, yeah, I did not care for The Mandalorian. Rogue One is the best Star Wars movie? Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, it was Tony Gilroy, not Favreau. Favreau sucks. I do think Rogue One is the best Star Wars movie. I agree with that, including beating the original trilogy. But the thing is, like, Andor is so good, it actually makes Rogue One look a little bit worse by comparison. Like, if you watch Andor and then go into Rogue One, you're like, God damn, Andor was, like, you know, on a whole nother level. The hamster burns his wheel for a sunrise he'll never see. Alright, you got your ag. I'm too busy talking. I'm not, like, doing anything with my ships and shit. Are you out? You got 50. Oh, it's because you're only set to 50. Where's the controllers? Yeah, go to 100. And you too. You're already at 100, yeah. Star Wars without the cape shit? Yeah. That's a good way to describe it. How good Star Wars is indirectly proportional to how much Force and lightsaber bullshit there is. The less Force and lightsaber bullshit, the better it is. The more, the worse. That's right. Star Wars fans are like people. There's a lot of Star Wars fans who are hating me right now. But I will die on that hill. I need to put some stuff in here. And you got your carbon fiber, right? Get another 400. Yeah, I just want to bring lots of material right now. A lot more than we normally do. When am I going to change my ships to more than 4 bays? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. We got to design a new ship tomorrow. I started working on it, but I haven't finished it yet. Okay, you should have your fiber soon, in a moment. I think it just launched. You're just picking up science at this point. There probably is not going to be that much more purple from here. We need to, like, rotate into other sciences now that we need. Preferably something that doesn't take purple. I guess I can start getting quality now. That's going to research so fast, yeah. You're still captured, right? Yeah, I have no idea what caused the power outage, because well, I didn't even check the capture. Yeah, you're still captured. How much bioflux do I have in the network? Oh, plenty. There's going to be a lot of biolabs. This entire area is going to get filled by biolabs probably by the end of day after tomorrow. How come you can't find this VOD on the profile? I have to publish them manually after each stream. I'm probably going to turn on auto-publishing. I was thinking about that last night, actually. But the reason I usually hold VODs till after my stream ends is to make 100% sure there's no copyrighted music. I stream all kinds of copyrighted music. Literally, like, listen to what we're listening to. You know, there's tons of copyrighted music. If I don't have some kind of security in there, you know, it's very easy for me to get copyright strikes. So I have a couple layers, you know, making sure nothing slips through. And that's why when we were setting up the YouTube, I kept asking people over and over, you know, are you sure there's no copyrighted music on YouTube? Because YouTube's a lot more strict about that kind of shit. Okay, so you got your fiber, right? Yeah, you're loaded. I want you to go back to Novice and get the stone brick. And then how many blue chips do you have? Oh, plenty. Yeah, then get, let's say, 1,200 more blue chips from Fulgora. Yeah, I might turn on auto-publish, though. Twitch is supposed to hold your VOD if copyrighted music is in it, but I'm just, you know, as I said, it's very easy for me to get copyright strikes if anything slips through, and I have 0 strikes, and I would like to keep it that way. There is a way to split VOD and audio track? Yeah, I have that set up, Steamy. It's already set up like that. There's only been once when something slipped through, and I think it was either because the music was so loud it got picked up by the mic again through my headset, or I was singing along to the music too well. It was one of those two things. I know how it works, Masakai. I know how it works. I know how all this works. I have the separate VOD tracks. I know it's supposed to auto-mute, but yeah. I'm paranoid, okay? Deal with it. Oh, I have, like, way more science than I thought I would have by this point. Okay, so you're loading up. You are happily loading up. Yeah, go back to Novice now. Probably go to Vulcanus next. And you're back to Gleba. Yeah, you can go to the YouTube stream. That's why I was saying, that's why I'm thinking of just turning on auto-publish. Because right now, YouTube is on much thinner ice than Twitch, right? Because it's way easier for something to slip through. So if something's going to slip through, it's more likely to be there. So I might turn on auto-publish. Might. Yeah, I'm actually worried about, like, my headset music getting picked up back through the mic and going through on YouTube. But, yeah, we'll see. We shall see. What do I need white science for? Do I need another space science platform? I don't think so. This buffer's pretty high, doesn't it? Yeah, it buffers pretty high. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, blah, 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 blah. What else, what else, what else? Yeah, let's get this stuff going, and then I need to sleep. We're like 9 hours, 10 minutes. Well, let me get my railgun and my other shit, and we'll get off world. The research will be pretty fast. Yeah, you've got... you don't need to wait for more iron. You're good. Just go. Just go. Could just buffer space on the ground? I could. I could. But, I mean, this is a pretty big buffer on this thing. It's what? 6.4k? The other science buffers are much smaller. I guess I should make those larger now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, just like uncap these, because research is going to be like streaky for a bit. Just go ham. I still don't know what caused the power outage. I didn't even fix anything. All I did was like ghost shit into here. And then it was fine. And now the solid fuel is completely backed up. So I genuinely have no idea why that happened. I wish I knew. I actually really wish I did know. But it's a mystery. Rira, are you sure you're not a bot? Look at power usage. We already went through that. We already went through that. We couldn't figure it out. There was an assembling machine spike right before, but it wasn't that high. Yeah, I don't know. We have a lot of headroom. The base produces roughly twice as much power as it needs when running. I wonder if it was all the biolabs kicking on. Actually, that might have been it. Just having so many biolabs that when they activated, I went on low power. Huh, I wonder if that was actually it. That would make sense. Oh, they're all loaded. Check solid fuel usage. It's gonna dip. We know what it's gonna look like. The solid fuel usage will dip because power dipped. Like there was no solid fuel on the belt. It ran out. But I think it was a slow brownout from too many biolabs maybe, because I do have way more biolabs than I normally have. That's the one thing that's different. Yeah, this is like a lot more than I usually have. It's kind of not a good spot for... you. Just do it like... I don't really care, just do it right here for now. I'll move it somewhere better later. Well, hold on, I can fit it like... right here, can't I? Yeah, that's better. Because water doesn't make it refineries? Yeah, that's true. A small dip would, yeah, maybe. So I don't use water tanks. I don't know. You know, we'll see what happens when I activate the research once the ship gets here. Oh, you need to stop that. Yeah, you need to get that shit. You have plenty of iron. Oh, you're good. Why not go nuclear? Well, I mean, I probably will this run. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I should get Cobra X now, actually. I might go nuclear for a limited amount of time, maybe. Just put it up here or something. Or over here, that would be a good spot too. Just a single temporary for you know what? Maybe, why don't we go nuclear right now? Why don't I just do it now? Where's my power? Where are my old ass nuclear blueprints? The really old one. Is that? Yeah, everything else is way bigger. I think we can get all this off one pump now, right? Wrong key. Let's get some temporary nuclear just to be safe. And this will cut down on oil usage too, which is good. Because it'd be nice if those starting oils didn't mine out. Why don't I kill kilopower and skip nuke? Takes a bit longer. Only going to do one reactor, just one 4-core. But yeah, that takes a good bit longer. Pretty sure we can just do it all off one pump now. This is a very old blueprint, if you couldn't tell. But it still works. And that's all that matters. Oh yeah, you use substations. How many substations do I need? 6. Okay, just make a few. Well, just do it limited, actually. Where are you? Where are you? Substation. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna get fusion unlocked pretty soon here, but that's... Wait, I have to research personal fusion reactor too, don't I? Fuck, I forgot about that part. I mean, whatever, I'm not changing the plan. You got your shit, you have way too much shit on you. It's fine. Nope, it's not fine. Oh no, it is fine. Those are just superconductors, right? Yeah. You have everything else? Yeah, come. I have to research? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh, shit. What other, like, random quick researches do we want early? I mean, in my advanced combinator... Laser... No laser turret is fast. Sure, get military force as well. I think I need that for power armor too. Tool belts. We should check power while this is going. No, even with the science going, I'm not going on low power. No, it wasn't the biolabs. I have no idea what did it then. Yeah, I think getting nuclear right now is not a bad idea. Because it'll cut down on our oil usage, and I want this to last. Because if that lasts a long time, then I don't have to go up here for a long time. Or down here. We can stay here. In our little mine... In our little, mine cage. Could those superconductors block? I mean, it's fine. Like, it's already... Yeah, they're already on board. Okay, we need to change how a few things work, because, yeah, we're megabasing now. So give me, like, a big fat request of holmium. A big fat request of, supercons as well. Why would water not go to refineries, though? I'll get clip explosives tomorrow, that way I don't forget it. I mean, it's going to be pretty hard to forget, now that I think about it, but whatever. But we'll be on Vulcanus tomorrow. Oh, you're getting your science now. Oh, I forgot to pick up more LDS. And you're gonna change this to 5K. Oh yeah, they're not smart. You're right. You're right. It's an old setup. Let me copy my settings from Aquilo because that was good. So there's no connection to the reactor. Oh, there is to one. Right? It's this one. And then put you on the inputs. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just hooked up to one reactor only. Give me the input inserters. And I don't think the outputs had anything fancy. No, the outputs are simple. And change your... I already changed that. Okay, drop the remaining fiber. You. All blue chips. More blue chips. All the stone brick. That should be a request. Where are you? You're here, because you're a paving thingy. Let's grab that and put it in here for now. Yeah, that's basically flatlined. Alright, so it's purple that's out, right? Correct? Yeah, it's purple that's out. And you were RC limited, correct? Yeah. How many RCs are on Fulgora right now? Only 1,000. Yeah. Yeah, the remaining ones are going to come from Vulcanus tomorrow. But I guess you should go to Fulgora and pick up whatever purple is currently there, so I can finish the current mining prod level. What was it, 742? Oh wait, I need purple for the other ones too. I still want to finish that mining prod level. Alright, override mode it is. Flip the switches. Burn it all. Burn it all to the ground. Let's upgrade you guys. And get you guys prodded too. Properly prodded. I'm just gonna prod one, spam it. Got plenty of those. Go back to half and half. Lazy bastard is easy. The annoying one is the don't kill biter nest before you leave. The second most annoying one is the purple and yellow science one. You know, do another planet science back first. Because for that one means you don't get any, like, good bot speed or anything. New achievements? I have no idea. 18 cells. It's always 18. Do we have another for another launch? How much did you get? Like 3K? Yeah, you're good. Alright, yeah, go back to novice then. I'm gonna put you on automatic now. Oh, novice, Gleba, item count. As long as iron is greater than 1k or 2k. We'll do 1k. And Gleba, item count, well, let's do you greater than 1k and time passed 120 seconds. In case it needs to pick up any bioflux or get a second launch of ag, that should work. How do you deal with spoilage in the labs? We burn it. We burn it. Right now it's just being taken out and put in these chests, but you know, I'll get it burned pretty soon. I mean, I can do it like pretty much now, honestly. Here, just to satisfy you. Take the spoilage and burn it. Oh, what the hell? Was it temperature? Did I actually water out? How? Oh no. How? You're fucking kidding me right now, man. Dude, the power today. What is going on? I don't understand. How did that even happen? How did I water out? We have such a high water buffer. Like, what? What are these power outages? What is happening? How? It had ice. I did all the rows of turbines. This base should be significantly overpowered. I ran out of ice over here. This still has ice, though. There's tons of ice. This does not make sense. Bot's too busy? Shouldn't be. I need to give it a second to get... Once I see water getting down here, it should be good to re-engage. Fortunately, it wasn't too much effort to get it back online, but like, that's 2 power outages. That did not make any sense. It's still dropping? I'm fucking cooked, man. Okay, it's going up now. I have no idea. Apparently I don't know how to play this game anymore. No power alarm? I've never needed power alarms! You guys are acting like this is a regular occurrence. I've never seen that kind of power outage happen on Aquilo before. I have no idea what even caused it. He's actually gonna get the melon toss treatment. He needs to be detoxed. He doesn't know what the melon toss treatment is, but he'll find out. Yeah, I've like never had power outages like this, and now I've had 2. It's filling up now, though. I don't fucking know, dude. I really don't know. The concrete uses a fair amount of water. Maybe that was it? Because I'm making so much more concrete than before. I needed, like, the full speeds in here. I don't fucking know. Whatever. It was easy to fix. No big deal. Are you back home yet? You dropped your shit? Can you get those? I need purple. It was 874. What did I do? Oh, I accidentally changed the planet. Wait, why do I have it in 2 spots? Whatever. Not enough Logi bots? No, there's definitely enough Logi. There's 100 idle logistic bots. I don't know. I'll wait until the water gets higher, and then I'll put the efficiency modules back in and see if it happens again. These don't even seem like they're filling up, though. I think my requests are too low. Oh, I think I see the issue. They're focusing too much on these. For the ice platform. Yeah, these need to be prioed. It's when I raise the limit on the ice platform. Here, let me just go grab a bunch physically. There's a billion ice in there. Just so it gets going right now, at least. The mysteries of Factorio, man. Okay, you're back to novice. Switch on request from buffer? Yeah, I could do that, yeah. Well, I kind of think what was happening is these were set much higher. These were 200, this was 50. So I guess they were like just too preoccupied filling these, and they didn't fill these. But we'll see. It does seem to be filling up now. I guess I should do that, to fix that on the blueprints. I'll make a note. Ice, water makers Aquilo should wreck from buffer. See, we're making speedrun improvements and I'm not even speedrunning. Yeah, it's for the prio. I don't actually have any buffer chests here. Did you not have enough for... Oh, you're... Here, lower these to, like... something more reasonable now. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You're coming with the purple. Really have no more red chips, do I? No. 218k scrap left, give or take. Good amount of holmium, though. Yeah, 5.8k. So we should hopefully be able to get a lot of electromagnetic out of here. What's your cap set to? Do you even have a cap? You have a cap? 4k? That's fine. Yeah, it's starting to fill up now. Yeah, we're prepared for that, though, Dacian. That's part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. Okay, and this time when you swing by Fulgora, I want you to pick up 400 LES. Why am I doing minimum? Well, do it in a separate group. Well, put it in this group. So I have like a resupply group. Disable that, but right now I just want you to pick up the LES. And just go to Fulgora. Crude oil pipe does not have heat pipe connected to it? What? Yeah, it does. What are you talking about? Oh shit, it got broken. When did that break? I guess it got broke when I put that turbine down. Nope, fixed. Unless I'm out of heat pipe. I don't think I am. Okay. Can I get my railgun? Can I at least get my railgun today before we end? My little personal railgun. Maybe we'll wait on the personal fusion. Yeah, we'll wait on that. Okay, give me my EM plant. We should have the material. I might be running out of heat pipe, though. I don't know how much is left. Oh, no, wait, we're good. I guess do it, like, one tile further over. I'll do like 250 or something, because that's how much it takes for one. Are my bots like... Oh, they're disabled. Is the first party Aquilo to get legendary? I mean, it is for legendary, but there's other things we want from Aquilo. Like, I want the cryo plants, because tomorrow is going to be Lethal Lava Land Day. We go to Vulcanus and we just scale the fuck out of it. We get cliff explosives and our mech armor and we just go crazy. And our railgun. So yeah, like, yes, we want the legendary, but that comes like, that's gonna be like a day 3 thing. We mainly want the cryos and whatnot. I guess I should put a requester chest for this, since I'm so used to doing temporary speedrun setups that I'm like not actually designing for long-term out of habit. Yeah, there you go. And someone's got the heat pipe. There's no way I used up 60 heat pipe. You don't have a beacon now, though. How do you not have lithium? What? 6? Are my bot donuts that bad? Holy shit, they're actually pretty bad. It's because of these. Yeah, bots moving to there is ass. I need to get, like... Hold on, let me get the other bot cargo. Oh, it takes purple, though. I really want the railgun first. I should just get some bot upgrades. Like, that's what I need to get right now. But, yeah. Yeah, we'll pick up the... We'll pick up the personal fusion reactor, you know, later. I'll leave one of my personal reactors here when we leave, because I'm going to replace it with exoskeletons when we go back. So yeah, I'll just take it out right now, so we have someone to make a fusion reactor with. Let's just get the railgun and go. Dude, this shit makes slow unless you speed the fuck out of it. But usually I put it in here, but yeah, I obviously don't want to do that today. Maybe I should get like one beacon on it at least, otherwise this thing's gonna take a million years. I think I have the modules. Yeah, water's good now. Yeah, let's just get the railgun. Let's get the railgun and go. We'll get the personal thing later. Let me just take everything. Get rid of that. Do I not have speed modules? Here, pull them out of here. Pull a little out of here. I'm fine with you going a little slower. It's gonna be like 3 days or so. Whoops. It's gonna be like 3 days or so before I come back to Aquilo to scale it up more. Probably, it might even be more than that, honestly. So I'm fine with that being a bit slower. Yeah, look how long that's gonna take to fill. Yeah, all my bots are charging. What do I need for you? And you did go back, right? Yeah, you did. I don't know if there's any more purple. Is that what's holding things up right now? Oh no, it's probably ag. No, greater than or equal to. Shit. The big worms? I'm gonna be killing big worms tomorrow. What do you mean? Is there a push? I'm literally going to be killing them tomorrow. Well, I'm going to be killing the nearby ones. I'm going to be killing mediums for sure. If a big is in the way, I'll kill one. You know, I can maybe go out of the way to hunt one down if one's not in the way, just for the fun of it. But why do you think I'm getting the personal railgun right now? It's for the worms, so I don't have to poison capsule or turret trap them. Like that was like the one thing I wanted to pick up before I left. Like, I'm not getting this for the ship railguns, I'm getting it for the personal railguns. That's the difference. How are you doing? You're kind of going? You need a robo-part. Yeah, you don't... dude, it just barely... Wait, what? You don't have a power connection, I just realized. There you go. Yeah, you can at least get started on one reactor. This is all all my damn red chips are going, by the way. This is why I have no purple science right now. How's my blue buffer? You know what, let me shut off blue for a while. Where's your switch? Yeah, let me shut off blue for a little bit. Why do you have a one? Oh, never mind. The warning light doesn't matter anymore. Because, yeah, it's on assembler 3s. Let me just remove it. It's meaningless now. But yeah, this is why I have no purple. It's because I built the damn nuclear reactor. And each of these takes like 1,000,000 red chips. I mean, I still think it was the right call. I mean, it's kind of too late now either way. We're committed. There's no going back. Give me just a one singular water pump. Can even theoretically... I would not even try to do mediums with poison capsules. They're just good against smalls. How much purple is there right now? 141. There's like nothing, yeah. Yeah, you're meaningless. Go to a round. So I know Gleba is low. You're not low. Yeah, go to Gleba and drop off material. Was it ag or no? Was there something else? Or is it just going out right now? It was ag. There it goes. Yeah, and the prints from 100%. You think he knows what the prints from 100% are? Just get a railgun. Just get a railgun. Just do what I'm doing. Run my blueprints. Go to Aquilo. Get a personal railgun and just railgun the goddamn worm. Stop worrying about turrets. Yeah, it's like, do you want to build 500 turrets and 10,000 red ammo, or do you want to build one railgun and, like, you know, 5 shots? Alright, what exactly did you take again? Tungsten, it takes like nothing. Made in cryo, yeah. So 10 tungsten, 10 superconductors, that's all I need. Are you here? You're not here. I need you to come pick me up now. Hijacking you for a moment. There we go. Railgun acquired. What am I leaving behind? The machine gun? I guess I'm leaving the machine gun behind. So I want the railgun. Alright, let's get out of here when the ship gets here. I need some more LDS. Those are coming, though. Oh, you need to have... I need to put the circuits... copy the ones from Vulcanus, because this isn't going to be a very high throughput. It needs to be hooked up to a robo on the one near the light. Where's my nearest robo? And that one goes in. Ah, shit. Material. Wait, not two deciders, one arithmetic. And a little more iron. There you go. That should be good. And now we've got, set. Oh god! What did I do? I hooked it up from the wrong one. There we go. Okay, as soon as you come here, we are launching a bit more cryo, because why the fuck not? And then we're getting out of here. Did you drop the... Oh, my ship's not pinned. Did you drop the LDS? Yeah, they're coming now. Right? Why are you taking so long on the LDS? Do I need to manually do it? Do I have to do everything myself? Yeah, well, we'll get the personal reactor later. That's going to take a bit longer. Let's just focus on other researches right now. I'm just way too tight on purple because of the nuclear reactor. Like, once this is done, you know, we'll be good. Why are you at temperature 1000? Oh, because it's not hooked up to the one that got placed. Here, do this. There we go. Alright, we're out of here. You should have the blue chips, right? Are my bots just like... My bots are just fucked right now. Are you really taking up that much of my bot time? I think the ice platform makers are using up way more of my bot time than I expected. Yeah, I need to get some, like, I need to get some other bot researches going. Shouldn't the reactors have been done by now? It's just no red chips at all. I still have purple on override. Alright, let's just disable that for now. And we'll focus on other researches that don't take purple. We'll come back to that later. But yeah. Yeah, if I hadn't done this, I don't know. I'm sort of regretting it a little, but it's too late. All the turbines and heat exchangers are built. We're sticking with it now. Why are you not generating fluid? Oh, the fucking heat pipe goes through the damn reactors. God damn it. It built one that's not directly connected to the heat. Of course. Wait, that's an easy fix. There we go. Okay. Ugh. What a mess. Okay. We're finally out of here. Please don't freeze while I'm not here. Okay, and meanwhile now... Oh yeah, and I wanted to make more cryos. Kind of forgot about that part. Here, let me do a... Yeah, let me do... Well, I'm probably going to need to... That's the thing, I don't have a lot of extra assemblers on this planet because of the nature of it. Okay, hold on. Drop me back down for a minute. It's just way easier if I'm on the planet. And on Fulgora... I want to have everything set up for tomorrow before I sleep tonight. So you do less than 20 now. Because that's one rocket launch worth. That's like 3,000 homium though. But yeah, I don't know. I want to build big. I want to build big on Vulcanus tomorrow, so... Okay, give me a pull here. Give me just some material. Where's some, give me some iron, copper, you. And, where's steel? Please tell me there's some steel. Don't tell me I'm like 100% out of steel. There it is. Okay, and, red chips. Give me some reds, blues, and inserters too. Yeah, there's not much left on Aquilo. That's the thing. All these materials were like tightly configured for just barely having enough for the speed run, right? Like we deliberately were setting it to make as little as possible. There we go. Okay. And now do cryo, less than 20. And go. Is that power pole not actually reach? There we go. Okay. Now you should be good. Minus the iron rods. How many iron rods do you have? A lot? How much more iron is left? A lot. Oh, no, there's like plenty of iron rods. Yeah, you'll be fine. Can I make some tier 2 SMs before I leave? No, I should just bring more T3s later. Just need to, like, accept the fact that it's an import planet. Yeah, all my bots are tied up. I have 0 available. I mean, there's plenty of roboports. It's just... Yeah. I guess the cryos might have to wait a little bit longer. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you have the steel thing. I need to... That's... Yeah. Okay, there we go. I forgot about that. The safety circuit. Do I want to just leave you blind to making, or do I want to do some adjustment here? Let's do an adjustment here. The one I was talked about in the video. Can I make another decider? I might not even be able to make another decider. Yeah, I don't think I have the material. I literally cannot make another decider. Not even one. Or wait, I just need iron. Never mind. I thought I was low on copper. Alright, let's do this. Where do I want to put you? Okay, so you also read contents. And, oh yeah, you need to be thawed. God damn it. Why do you need to be thawed? Okay, so you do, if ammonia gets lower than, let's say, 10k, or ice in network gets below, let's say, 20k. I guess 10k is a good number. Enable signal. And then you enable only if signal. And you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hook up both of these to a roboport. And have you read robot statistics And we're going to do available logistic. You only enable if X is greater than 100. There we go. That should maybe be part of the default blueprint, actually. I'll make a note of that. Aquilo ice platform makers only enable if logistic is not bottomed out. Because, yeah, that's probably what caused the brownout, was when I upped the limit. That's the reason I didn't run into that issue during the speed runs, and I only ran into it today. Just a minor adjustment that needs to be made. Okay. And you're getting your refcon bit by bit. Yeah, it's already got 4 cryos. That's good. Did it just say a pipe was being damaged a minute ago? I swear it just said a pipe was being damaged. But it, like, vanished before I could click it. Oh, God. They're getting close. Kind of want to wait till the cryos are ready, but I don't think I should. We'll just send the ship back for him later. No, you're out of blue chips. This planet had a billion blue chips now. There's still 4K. That's a huge chunk of holmium, though. Like, crafting 20 EM plants is like 3,000 holmium. I might just want to craft 20 and then tell it to stop. Like, once I launch those away, then yeah. I don't need the cryos as badly as I need the EMPs. Like, I can kind of, like, do the chem plants for a bit and then bring the cryos in shortly after. It's the EMPs that, you know... Maybe I should just launch what cryos I have, since I don't need that many. Yeah, let's just do that. Just take however many you have right now and bring them. Maybe let it make 1 or 2 more. What other quick researches do we need? I guess might as well just get all this now. What else? This thing is useless, but I guess we can get it out of the research list. I don't want to, like, research shit where it's like, I'm going to want to, like, do the tech as soon as I do it. Even if it's really short, because that's a good reminder, right? Like, for Mark Battery 2, we research it, then we grab it. What else doesn't... What doesn't take purple? More importantly, because that's what I don't have right now. You can do shitting speed 6. Speed 3. Tank doesn't gate anything, right? It gates uranium ammo. Do I even need that right now? Not right now. Yeah, whatever. The rest is whatever. Let's get out of here. Once you're all set. Oh, you're only 5 per launch? What? I thought you were 20. Oh, I misread. Wait, are EMPs also 5 per launch? Oh, it is 5. Shit. Alright, make it like 10 then. Okay. Alright, so it's a lot more launches than I was thinking. I misread that. I've read the stack size as the capacity. We'll pick up 10 EMPs. From Fulgora. Artillery tomorrow? 100%, yeah. Epic quality doesn't take purple? It doesn't? Yeah, that's a good one. Takes like 5,000 though. Okay, so there's no reason I need to go back to Novice, I believe. Yeah, we have nuclear power online now, or we should. Nope, still no input fluid. Why? Why is there still no input fluid? Oh, it cooled down. Oh, yeah, when it placed the other 2 reactors, it cooled down. It's down to 198 right now. Yeah, it's fine. it'll Wait, what's going on? Oh, it's because of the simultaneous insert thing. Here, let me just ghost it in. Yeah, it's because it's set up so they all swing simultaneously. Yeah, just ghost in there and that'll speed things up a little bit. What's going on? You're still getting chipped because I never got the last fizz and the last explosive. We can get those too. Maybe get those first. Alright, so you should be good, and you're almost done with the last reactor as well. Oh yeah, we got 1k red chip sitting in there. Pain. Pain. Here, just go some shit in there. So that hurries up. Let the construction bots help out. Blue sign still off. Yeah. But I have a big buffer. I guess I should re-enable it before I sleep tonight, otherwise it's easy to forget. Well, I should wait till the reactor's done. Yeah, I should wait till the last reactor's... Oh no, there's already 1k red chips. Yeah, there's already 1k red chips. Yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good. Alright, so there's no reason to go back to Novice. How's the Gleba pollution looking? Oh yeah, we got plenty of time before it gets down there. Okay. So we're picking up the EMPs. And we'll be bringing 5 cryos and 10 EMPs to Vulcanus to get our base started. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of building. A lot. Yeah, because I did one a year ago. More than a year ago, really. I guess I was still working on it this time a year ago, but yeah. Alright. I think that's as good as a stopping point as we're going to get. Yeah, we have everything set for tomorrow. We got our railgun, our 10 EMPs, our 5 cryos. The rest of the researches are, you know, good to go. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's as good as a stopping point as we're gonna get. Get rid of the useless timer now. Oh, alright. Let me find someone to raid. Who is playing Factorio right now? There are 9,000 people watching. Anti-elites and Co is over here. I raid Anti a ton. Go say hi to Co. He is playing right now. Wait, can I do... I should be able to do raid in this new chat thing, right? Got a flying suit for Vulcanus? It's gonna happen, like, midway. Mech armor is a 5,000 bottle research, and I have no purple right now. So... yeah. That'll happen, like, midway tomorrow. I need the reactors to be done. So the purple overdrive does its thing. Am I raiding or not? This thing doesn't display raid messages. Does it? I can't even tell. Is a raid going out or not? Does he have raids disabled? He might have raids disabled. Or did I misspell it? Oh, there we go. I must have misspelled it. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Vulcanus. It was a solid first day. It was a bit more eventful than I imagined, but yeah. Multiple power outages, shenanigans, but we got it done. Tomorrow is Lava Land. I can't like force the raid. Yeah, there's no like send raid now button with this. I mean, I usually tend to let it run out, but yeah. There's no like immediate raid button anymore. There's some advantages and disadvantages of using this thing. More advantages than not, though. Alright, goodbye. I'm closing YouTube first, so goodbye to YouTube, guys, since there's no raid for you.